All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Welcome back to TSTV. It's like no time has elapsed at all, because after Organ Grinder last month, I went straight into a coma, and I only just woke up, obviously. Joining me here today, Y2Jake. You're strapped in for both days. You kind of done yourself dirty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the heat wave going on right now. I'm going to sit indoors in my long sleeve black t-shirt and just melt some QC away. I've noticed your co-hosts, Jehar, are getting slightly less and less talented each week as well, which is great. So
join the club.
Happy to be number 4.
Well, you know, I'm Texas, so we're sharing the sweat today. It's going to be a sweaty bracket as well. 2v2 here today on TastyCups. It's exactly what we like, and big shout out to Rob Korv, who's going to be covering the Challengers QPL qualifiers later today. So it's going to be a full weekend full of Quake champs. We're going to be doing EU today to kind of make that timetable make a little bit more sense. And then we're doing North America tomorrow, so Americans will have to wake up early on a Sunday for once. But it's a really stacked bracket today. Usually we like to do like BO1 during the first portion of the bracket just to kind of get a move on, but the middle of it is so stacked and so random and so crazy that even our expert seeding maestros kind of threw up their hands and was like, fuck it, we'll just do BO3s, make sure things are fair. Running through the players real quick, we've got Maestro, of course, and actually I'm really happy to say that that a lot of these teams are returning from previous events with the similar rosters. We've got Razy Wenger, of course. They've been smashing both the NA and EU brackets consistently. Dramas and CNZ ranking very high as well. Buckster and Sparty is the throwaway team that keeps coming back. They do really well.
They won't quit.
And they keep changing their name. They actually signed up as Sup Daupa, but I did confirm that it was a typo and it's meant to be Supa Dupa. So, you know, they keep changing their name. They throw in typos. You know, they might as well be running this show. Brocco Man, Hran, and Avik, the two criminals back together again. Opianoshka and Toshka and Opium are back together as well. Clive and Stone have been consistently playing with each other. Chain and Cypher comprising Seich. It's going to be an interesting setup there.
That's a duo I didn't know I needed until right now. That's actually quite an interesting lineup. And my favourite is actually just Maxter and Sirius, just called Online. I imagine they just put in the hate comments they've probably received their entire online career to good use there with the Online name. So I love that.
That might be my least favourite name of the day. Up there among my favorites, though, Zanaku and Tox are playing together as the Ice Thrusters. Tox has signed up a few times with people he's found on the street, I think. But this time he went out and, as luck may have it, he found Zanaku. So they should do a little bit better today.
A slight upgrade on me, I'll admit, just about. But yeah, well done to them. Be interesting to see them both fight over Strog. To slide around, you know, given the Quake 4 vibes and stuff. But yeah, great.
Absolutely. And of course, I can't not mention, because this is about my only opportunity to mention, the Bussy Bushters, Bazooka Tooth and Owned on Liquid are back. Maybe we'll see them play today. I don't know what'll happen.
How can you hate that? How can you prefer that to online? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Online is, even considering Buckster and Sparty is pretty low rent. You know. It's 2v2. It's Quake Champions. Who cares? We do just enough to keep running these tournaments because 2v2 is honestly just a lot of fun to play, a lot of fun to watch. I just like to watch. You kind of bridged the gap there a little bit. You got a foot in both camps.
Yeah, I mean, I think... Well, I'm not going to get into a whole podcast about QC. However, 2v2 is always a great time to watch and to play. You know, I think the game definitely suits it. And the maps actually were pretty good for 2v2 as well, I think. And yeah, I think it's just a great, fun time. It doesn't have to take itself too seriously. Yeah, that's fucking frag, man.
We're not here to work. We're here to watch some games. And I have told Danches, Rel, and their opponents I've forgotten already. All right, Zanaku
That's,
says inviting
Zanaku
in 5
and
minutes.
Tox.
Yeah, Zanaku and Tox. Yeah, we're gonna see them. We're gonna see them earlier rather than later, and I'm gonna tell Almaril and his teammate to go ahead and play Maestro. There you go. Throw him,
Like,
throw him to
cheers,
the
thanks.
dogs.
Yeah, just go ahead and play Maestro. Thanks, Jehar.
Yeah,
Cheers.
we did have one team sign up. I wouldn't say that I would never say that they're nobodies, but I don't know who they are. So, and they didn't show up in Discord and they didn't check in, so they're not gonna.
Well,
if they show up, cool.
Bad. Yeah.
But I am gonna give Almaril's team a win in that first round. That'll clean us up. So
They
round
don't
one's
know
already
how
done.
to-
Yeah, we're good to go.
Quite a favour with you whatsoever, do they? Not joining Discord, not signing up in time. That is not how you get in your good books.
Yeah. Doesn't take a lot, honestly. My standards are remarkably low.
And yet you keep GMT around. What the hell?
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh, wow. You wait till
Hey,
he's
I'm
not
talking
around
here
to
early.
just, like, stab him in the back. I see how it is. Are you guys doing okay?
It's always in the
Do you
front.
guys have a falling out or
It's
something?
always in the front. Yeah, we're going to meet in November, can you believe it?
Yeah,
What to do.
yeah. Jeez. And to update everybody, yeah, QH LAN in Stockholm in November. It's going to be a big Quake World LAN party. And the weekend directly following that is an Action Quake 2 LAN that I won't be involved in, but I think I'm indebted to attend. So it's going to be a week-long hangover for this guy. And maybe even some games.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'll be a broadcast as well. Dissimilar from the Polish Quake 2 LAN, which was out in the middle of the forest, so no, there was no stream or anything like that. Just Bimber and CRTs. It was a good time. Thanks for the donate,
internet.
Enhance.
Side note, Jehar, I don't know if this is too short notice, but my game has installed. That's right. I did show up to the
Alright.
computer class with no
Sweet.
game installed, but I'm here.
Hey, don't
that
throw
helps.
yourself under the bus. I did tell you, like, the wrong time. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was totally when I was going to install it. That hour that I'm here early. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 1 hour instead of 20 minutes. What's the difference? I am looking for an invite from these lads here, and I'll let them know that you will need an invite as well. What's your in-game name? Just tell everybody. Tell the world. It's fine.
Y2Jake.
Yeah.
Y2Jake. Like anyone's going to fucking add me. All good.
It's got to be at least one of us. That's the only way this thing works. So that is going to be... And yeah, apologies for the vamping, everybody. This is the beginning of the bracket. It means everybody's running around with their heads cut off. It's just standard. But traditionally, this show has actually had very few breaks in between games, which is great for you. Awful for this guy. Don't know how it is on this guy, but we're in here for the long haul. So that is going to be the Ice Thrusters. And what are they calling themselves? Yashirichi?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I bring Men
I've
of
got no
Culture on
idea.
here to help me out with the pronunciation.
Yeah, no, you've got the whitest guy in the world. Don't worry about it. With you today. It does. I do enjoy the name. Like, it does, take you back a little bit before all these sort of orgs came into esports and sanitized it. So I do enjoy the names to an extent.
That's Danches. Did I add them to my handy dandy spreadsheet? All right, no, because they signed up late. Yeah. It's a mess. Yeah, sure.
These guys have no excuse as well. It's not like it's we've got a couple of North American players who would have to wake up pretty early.
They did, and I'm
these
a little bit
guys,
surprised actually.
Drama's just like fuming that he's signed with this European org. He's like, I've got to do these early morning EU Cups every weekend, man.
And some of these players are presumably in challengers as well, so it's going to be a thing. Full day for these guys. All right, got Yashirichi in there. Cool. Versus the Ice Thrusters, which is a much better name. I can pronounce it. So. All right, cool. So I'm just looking for an invite. We're looking for an invite. Everybody out there, welcome once again. We're live today. We're live tomorrow. Organ Grinder's coming back next month, and I said a little bit of this during the last Organ Grinder, but I haven't been doing as many like casual streams lately. Midnight Guns development is eating up my life, and I want to make sure that the next time we show you what's going on, that that it's impressive, and it's been good. We got snakes in a can now. We got it. You can throw snakes at people. Those are the kind of things we're adding to our very serious esport game. So watch out, Cocaine Diesel. We're coming for you.
Oh, brother.
I'm just reminding
Snakes
everybody
in a
that
can.
it's all BO3. Yeah, exactly.
Samuel L. Jackson's come and scream that.
Hey, is he on Cameo? Can we get him?
He probably is. Actually. It might be
yeah.
some good development money there. Development funds.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna spend all of our money on is Samuel L. Jackson voiceovers. Hey,
It's a
some
very
games have
dated
been
reference
carried
nowadays,
entirely
isn't it?
by that
Holy
strength.
fuck.
Yeah.
True, actually, yeah.
Alright. I'm in game. I'm looking for Zanaku. You can never depend on
Ooh, I've got him,
sense of time. Hey, thanks for the subs coming in, by the way, everybody. And yeah, huge reminder: all of the prize pool today is you funded. So, you know, any change you got lying around in your couch, anything your cat has coughed up, feel free to dust it off and throw it our way, because it's all going to go to the players. We don't stuff it in a mattress or anything.
No, it's going straight to Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I got them. I do have them. Let me make sure my names are the right way around. And we could even get a game going. How about that? Welcome, everybody, to TastyCups.
I kid him. All right.
Yeah. Just looking for the other lads here. And we'll see how well the seeding turns out. Yeah, this is a tough one in the middle of the brackets. A lot of players who have participated before, of course, but not with the same teammates. And certainly never against each other, so it's going to be a thing.
A pretty big matchup, like you say, for our first match.
Yeah.
Wonder what sort of shape Toxic's in these days.
That has been kind of the question. Like I said before, he hasn't been playing with the toppest of tier of teammates lately, and now he's got Zanaku. So you can only carry so far, you know, which is why Rafa and Avik didn't win the last EU Cup.
He seems to sign up with a friend, doesn't he? Tox sort of just brings his, I don't know, like a school friend along from the past. But
he's trying to get people into the
a bit
game.
of an upgrade.
Yeah.
No, we've got to respect it. I mean,
it's like inviting
as we
a
know,
friend
every
to the
time these
gangbang.
Tasty Cups come on, you know, to the what? Hang on.
Well, it probably feels that way.
What was you saying about that, Kevin? No, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is a cool team actually. Toxic Zanaku. It's a pretty nice sort of fan favorite team. I hope they do well.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Toxic perform. I always like just having his POV. Zanaku is a lot of fun as well, and we will be having team comms probably a little bit later in the bracket. I do have to take Maestro to task though, because they said after that last cup that they weren't friends anymore. Apparently, they can manage to work together even without necessarily liking each other. So,
like a business relationship.
Yeah.
Management are happy to hear that.
Yeah, they're contractually obliged to be friends.
I feel a bit sad for Zanaku in that case. Like, they don't like each other, but poor Zanaku. They still need to sign that sort of fourth top tier player so Zanaku can have a permanent teammate.
I don't know who Zanaku doesn't like. He's pretty easygoing.
Exactly. Yeah. You can't trust these guys that enjoy dieting.
And thanks for posting the clips in chat there. Yeah, their comms during the last cup were pretty amazing. If I knew what I was doing, I'd probably be showing them on air right now while we're waiting for Danches and Rail to appear magically. Let me see if they're asking for them. All right, Danches says he's coming. All right. It's a slow start for everybody in the EU today.
I'm telling you, it's this heat wave. You know, we're all kind of just waking up from our siesta in the afternoon.
Speaking of, where's Inns? Yeah, he was asking me what the map list was for this event back when I was promoting Organ Grinder last month, so... Yeah.
The map list? What's he expecting to be in there? It's been the same maps forever.
Yeah, exactly. I did have one swap out, and yeah, just to note what it is today, it is... Let me see if I even know my own map list.
Longest Yard.
No. Molten Falls, Deep Embrace, Ruins of Sarnath, Vale of Nath, and Woken. A few people complain a little bit about Deep Embrace, but honestly, I think it's pretty good in the pool. Double power-ups is interesting. The geometry is pretty good for 2v2. The mega plays is always a bit of fun. But I'm used to hearing people not liking Vale either, so I just ignore them.
Yeah, that's a shoulder basher, that one, isn't it? That map. Yeah. You just running into walls over and over and getting knocked back, and that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
Literally why it's fun.
Yeah, the game really has changed since the first time we started doing 2v2s. It used to be that getting close to the frag limit things would just slow down, but now people have figured things out, and there's no brakes on the 2v2 train anymore. Alright, we got Dantas and Rail. And Zanaku's on point with the rules. We got one champ band each. Who's it gonna be? Scale Bearer. Oh no. The EU bracket always hates on Scale Bearer.
There's always money in a Scale Bearer, and they know it.
Poor guy.
Well, no doubt we will see him at some point, I hope.
Yeah.
Preferably against someone like Sirius. Just for the
he's in it as well today. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. I'm always scared to listen to his comms. And Galena.
Dropped ins.
Yeah.
Galena. Oh.
Yeah. It's a shame. Especially
it's a surprise from Zanaku. I know he's quite fond of the Galena pick. But
he knows
I'm expecting all crouch sliders all the time. Yes, from this team.
Yeah, so we should see some Slash, see some Strog. It's a particularly interesting skin that Tox is wearing on his BJ. It's like full symbiote gear. It's the cutout at the neck that's like concerning to me. He's like kind of chipping
nails. It's very gym bro, isn't it? Gym bro who can't dress.
Where else does he have a cutout? Turn around, BJ.
Would like to know who made that skin, and just kind of ask them some questions.
Some of them are a little fetishistic. Like, yeah.
What did you get up to last night before you made this?
Right. They want to make sure that no, we don't have normal roll 34. We just want the weird stuff. Let's go straight to the
roll 34 and 3/4.
Yeah. Hey everybody, hopping in chat here. I really hope.
Got a hype train going, Jehar.
I really hope Ryan wasn't planning to host me while I'm talking about roll 34. I don't want to mess up his high pedigree audience. Yeah.
Oh, it's still AM where you are as well. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Hey, Shaftastic. Thanks for the 10 buckaroonies. And once again, you can tune into Shaftastic TV today for the QPL qualifiers stream. It's the one thing we need to work around during these QPL off weeks. But I guess we've only got a couple weeks left in the season, so it's going to be an interesting tail end of the year. Maybe a LAN party?
So what you're saying is TastyCups all day, every day. Weekdays.
Yeah.
Weekends. Is that what you're saying?
I would like, well, I guess I don't have to sleep sometime, but I got other things to do, man. Trying to get a game out the door. Yeah. But no, I would like to start running some local LAN parties. It's a hell of a lot easier than flying to Denmark or Sweden every time.
How dare you?
All right, we got a call for Deep Embrace, a call for Awoken, Ruins tossed, Molten tossed, and Vale is going to be our third map. All right. Gonna let them know that we are ready. Oh, yeah. They're not even asking. They're just doing. That's what I like.
These guys have done this before. Come on. Match found, thank goodness. I do always enjoy that.
It's always a bit of suspense, right?
One day it won't find the custom game.
All right, we've got the ice thrusters and Yashirichi.
Yep, Danchez and Rel.
Danchez and Rel.
Relchez. Yeah.
Railchins. I do like. See, it's that easy. They should hire you to do their PR.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
I do
You
like.
have to think about it.
Though.
Yeah.
Stick with that. All right. One more little wind up here before we are officially off to the races. We got some shooty blam blams coming your way momentarily. Welcome everybody to Tasty Explain TV. This is your friendly neighborhood Jehar, joined today and tomorrow by Y2Jake. A lot of 2v2 and my connection. No, I was doing my intro.
Are you dead? Are you out?
Yeah, Steam off there. What? Wow, it just shut down the game too. All right, please go back to. Please go back to the lobby.
Would you like me to say something to the players?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Hello, guys. Jehar has DC.
Classic. We do have games coming.
Are we restarting the lobby then, are we?
I'll see if it asks me to get pulled back in. It just like left the game too.
They're all stopping. They're all stopping. Yeah.
All right, our editors can use that intro down the line.
Well, I felt some immense pressure there to do some admin work. I didn't enjoy that whatsoever.
yeah. Well, I got bad news for you. Yeah.
That's all good. Don't worry. Listen, it was pre the fight coming up, so we're all good. Everyone's back in the lobby. It's under control.
All right, I'm almost back to the menu. It's a journey. It is one of the things that's like tough in Oregon Grinder is that, you know, I have all these like graphics queued up for like the end of a match and going into the next match. Expired timeout. And then it wants to reconnect to the server after it says I can't reconnect to the lobby. All right. Thanks for the $10, Bubba John. But yeah, Quake Champions always kind of messes up that timing. It's like, next map. Oh yeah, back to the lobby. All right, cool. Another invite,
it's all
please.
Good.
Full restart. Fortunately, everybody in chat has got other things on them.
I'm literally asking Zanaka to invite you because I'm so like I just don't even touch this game. I don't even know how to do that.
All right, let's do it again. Ready? Yeah, we are ready. I hope Y2Jake doesn't go back to the 96 video quality. No! Historically, that's only been Boof. It's not his fault.
What's the 96 video quality?
Oh, some routing between him and I, like the vMix call just like drops down to 128k bit and won't leave.
I thought you meant like 1996 video quality. I was like,
yeah,
that suits me actually. That's great.
Ah. Nah, you look gorgeous.
Thanks, I did do my skincare today.
I don't even know what those words
mean. Do you see the screen? Are we in, Jehar?
I'm loading the map. It's very close. Don't panic until you see the sparks stop moving.
Well, I'm in the server, just so you know.
Okay.
I see them walking around.
That's neat. What is going on? Oh, all right.
Oh,
we got it. Jeez.
You might want to give him the R when you're ready, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Perfection.
2, 1, fight.
All right, gonna be watching Zanaku here, kicking us off bright and early in the morning / afternoon, and getting his shit pushed in at the armor. Managed to get a rail out. Oh, and take down rail as well. What a great way to start off the frags, but it's going to be Danches turning it back around as his ranger. So, wasting no time, spilling first blood here on Deep Embrace.
Lots of ability spam at the start there. I always enjoy a Death Knight versus Death Knight flame off. to start things off. That was great, and only 2-1 so far, so it's settling down slightly as they are picking up heavy once again on the big man.
Yeah, Zanaku's got some better weapons and a little bit of more breathing room, and his rail is just on point here. He wants to finish off Danches and rail, make that 2 for 2, and he is just on a roll. He's top mid-map, and he is public enemy #1. Down he goes, but it's going to be Tox here, picking up the pieces on the Heavy. We've got Heavy and Mega coming up just about at the same time, and he is taking a strong position here. Lots of good rails. Oof.
Lots of good rails there, and actually Toxic was keeping good position up there at the same time. Megadale taken by Danches here, and good teamwork from Rail and Danches. I'm going to call them Rail Chairs. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to literally do that, because fuck it, much better. Power up coming up. Great control from Toxic. They're both so well stacked. They almost they were too polite to take that themselves.
And the protection is taken by Asherichi. Tox is playing the corners here. Do some damage, and nobody's really hunting him right now. They're just going to take that protection and run home with it. But down it goes. It could be left up for Tox. There it is. Rail goes down.
Here we go.
Tox, giant, purple, and throbbing, just the way we like him. Spilling blood everywhere. 13-4, and after the first power-up, that is a not insignificant lead for the Ice Thrusters.
Definitely not. I had flashbacks to what you just said there, but moving on. Just look at Tox. It's like he's never been away. Perfect rails, pushing in with all that speed as well. And Zanaku's just doing the dirty work, you know, just MGing him down. That was like when we played. I was just MGing constantly. Nothing to do with me not having been able to get hold of a weapon, I promise. But perfect teamwork, honestly.
Yeah, fortunately we've had the ability to see Tox just keep this position, hold down weapons, hold down angles, and taking a bit of damage there, but this is why Strog is so strong in 2v2. All that Stroint does a body good.
Just clowning on them right now, this is great. Yeah, the I guess the peak is great as well because it gives you a bit of vision, a tiny bit of vision to your teammate, which can be the difference between a pixel rail or not.
Yeah, Pixel's all he needs, but Danches pulling in some damage of his own. We've got Quad and Pent coming up in just a little bit. And fortunately, we've got the Ice Thrusters deleted beforehand, so even though Danches and Rel have taken a lot of damage for their trouble, they've at least equalized things for the moment, and that could make things a bit of an interesting fight on the power-ups. Tox, though, takes them back down. Oh, no. Poor Rel.
Oh, round 2.
Tried so hard.
Round 2. Yeah, Deep Embrace is going to be, it is a quick map because of that double power-up, as you say. And, oh my god, the quad damage peaker as well. Danches.
Yeah, it's difficult to orchestrate in the middle of all the chaos, but if at any point the quad ends up spawning after the Pent, that really can turn things around. We haven't seen it here, haven't seen it too often, honestly, and it really makes that quad the thing to fight for because the Pent, you know, kind of gets nullified by it. So if you're not winning the quad, it's bad news for you.
Yeah, the rail chairs guy, they seem to have sent one guy towards quad when it came up, just as almost like just to not let him get it complete free, while the other guys managed to get the battle suit. But both times, unfortunately for them, either Zanaku or Toxic managed to get both. And bye. See you later, rail.
Why is every map
bench pressed off the side?
All right, Tox on fire, literally and figuratively. A little bit light on the weapons. Tox with no rail is an unhappy Tox, but doing a lot of damage here with the LG. Nicely done.
God.
35-12, just 5 minutes into the map. And this is going to be Tox with the Mega coming back in towards the Heavy. But finding some fights on the way. All right, good response there from Rail. But every time I'm switching over to them to see them after winning a fight, they don't have a whole lot left to work with, and they're kind of left flat-footed mid-map. So here's Zanaku back on top of the map with the Rail, just dishing out the damage.
God, yeah, the rail chairs fellas always on the floor, it seems. And every time they try and come up, they're met by two players. Quad coming up again. Much better this time though. They might actually get it. Here they go.
Has the quad.
Sanchez.
Protection spawn. Your team has the protection.
Running around. Rel going down
I
by
wanted to see him
himself.
get one good donk with the quad. But, you know, they do have it here. Oh, no! Oh, no! One blind rocket deletes the quad, and Tox has got both power-ups once again.
That was not blind. That's just big brain from Tox. He knew. He knew exactly what the play was there. Just like an old grandmaster of QUAKE.
Yeah.
Great. Oh. Just gonna be good luck right there. Just finding the
That's basically
shrug
what
on
Deep
his own.
Embrace is going to turn into. Just one big oof here.
Yeah.
Through the planks.
Ugh.
Zanaku can't be stopped. Taking a look here at KDRs. Yeah, Tox is running 26 frags. Zanaku 18. Bending over Yashirichi, the barrel, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's map 1, first game of the event. I wonder if they're going to try and argue that, because we had to restart the lobby. No, I'm not even going to go there.
All my fault. Absolutely. I take full responsibility.
You're responsible for their loss and for putting on the tournament. What a position for you to be in.
Yeah. They knew what they were getting themselves into. There's nothing new here.
Yeah.
Oof. All right.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a coin flip here, whether I catch the last frag on Tox or Zanaku. Danches and Rail trying to get a bit of a door prize on Deep Embrace here.
Oh my
there it
God.
is. But Zanaku's got full heavy, and he's even positioning up for this quad. The frag is likely going to happen first. Danches and Rail won't want to be anywhere near it, so hunting time is now. And it's going to be a bit of a team play there, taking him down for the first map. Well played to the Ice Thrusters.
Yeah, what on earth did Tox have for breakfast this morning? What a showing.
Russians.
Yeah. Good assist spread from the two of them as well. Yeah, they must be got some good practice in before this. Good to see.
All right, we are going to see map 2 in just a moment. I got a few buttons to push here. At the beginning of the tournament, there always is a little bit. But, you know, I have to say I'm really proud of this community. They don't take a whole lot of hand-holding. I say, hey, go play some games, and they're like, yeah, all right. It's pretty good for me.
People just want to play some QUAKE, man. It's as simple as that.
That easy. And thankfully, yeah, there are a few other 2v2 tournaments kind of happening now, so it makes me happy.
Very well played from the boys right there. I'm not going to count out yeah, Danchez and Rail just yet. I was going to try and say the name. But I'm not gonna.
Yashirichi, yeah.
Yeah, deep embrace, very swingy, as you say. Like, just so I think once you're on top on that map and you've got some momentum, it's so hard for the other team. Saw a lot of starter shotguns. It was very sad to watch.
And shout out to id for getting the Quake 2 machine gun in there. Very classy, very good. And yeah, I do like the GDF weapons being in there as well. It's good stuff.
Well, tell me about that rocket launcher that makes that funny sound that you
We'll
really
get
enjoy.
there. I'm sure we'll get there. Somebody's gonna bring the cancer today. Ugh.
I've actually PM'd every single player just asking them to use that, but we'll see if anyone's listened.
I can't believe you've done this. Hey, somebody's got a good ear in the chat. Nice. Is Tox in the land for QPL? Oh, I thought somebody was asking if he's actually like at the venue right now. He's ready to go.
They'd probably let him, honestly. Death Knight again. Flamers everywhere. I love it.
Look at you and your fast loading. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, have fun to Yashirichi, Danches and Rail. Ice Thrusters on a roll so far. Let's see if it was just a symptom of Deep Embrace.
One. Fight.
Gonna be following a Zanaku once again on the Death Knight roll. Taking early Mega, pushing out to Cubby just for a tiny bit. Rail's not actually necessarily my favorite setup here. I guess he's really relying on his meatballs to get some work done, but usually after taking that Mega, like, yeah, back up, you don't have Rail. Toxto coming in the clutch with a Tri-Bolt, though. All right.
Tri-Bolt in 2v2? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, tricky when you're on this side of the map, I guess. Like, you know, Tox has managed to get himself a Rail. But yeah, when you're just kind of peeking into rails over and over again, trying to worm your way to that side of the map can be hard. But that's why QUAKE Champions has abilities such as Pika. And unlucky there, but did some good damage. And that's the result. Nice frag onto Danchez.
Yes, indeed, and so far, at least prior to the power-ups coming up, putting on a little bit more of a fight. And yeah, Woken, for the most part, allows you to slow things down a little bit, decide where you want some of these fights to happen, make some grown-up decisions. But Mega's back up, Zanalka wants to get some damage before the pickup at least, and he's still in on this. Alright, fighting off a little bit more than he could chew there. For the first time, Yashirichi moving into a very narrow lead, but it's 10 seconds to quad, and they need to win this one. Rail's in position, on Rail, good finisher with LG.
Oh.
Where's Danches, though? He's down here.
Yeah.
And, oh, he wanted to
no.
port it. No. What? Alright.
Tox like, settle down, children. Let me handle this. And off he goes.
Show off
I
his
was feeling really good there from Rail. He was in such a good position, good stack. But yeah, Danchez was nowhere. I don't know if he was trying to just kind of be meat shield across the map somewhere, but not the right spot for me.
Like just a quarter of a second off as well, and it was a huge risk. Like at that point, winning those early fights, you just want bodies on the quad, I guess, especially when you know that Tox won't have a Rail for that brief moment. Yeah, he went all in with the orb, and he ended up paying the price. So after that quad, 11-6, we are on quad pent rotation now, though. So that gives him a little bit more time to grind things out. But Tox has got such a great stack here, fully loaded up on weapons. And
he's having one of them games, isn't he? Already. He's having one of those games. It feels like he's kind of invisible when everything kind of flows, right? As I say that, he is just crushing Danchez. Danchez could definitely see him. Let me just stress that point. He wasn't invisible. But he did really well. He had so much stack there, just bounced him up with the rockets. And yeah, they're flowing very nicely right now, although they have left Mega.
It's going
It's
to be
on Rel, I believe.
important here. We still have kind of synchronized timing between Mega and Heavy. Rel, top of the map. All right, nice rails from Rail.
Ooh, nice.
All right, consistent damage. I guess I'm hoping not to have to ask the question, where's Danchez, too often here, like he's Poochie or something.
Can't enjoy it, though. It's just like he can't be tamed. Where is he? But yeah, I think the movement definitely favours Zanarku and Tox right here. Again, they've set up very early for the... Oh, you missed! I think you missed the drone.
Oh, no.
you flooded in with the drone for about the entire map, and some.
Oh,
like
all right.
Lap and a half.
A power up for Rel. This is good. It's a pent, but it still counts. It's a moral victory. Let's see if they can turn it into an actual frag lead here. And Rel's got this angle set up. Where's Danchez? All right, Rel's really going to rely on this Destroyant. All right, Danchez is still throwing his orbs around. Save it for the OnlyFans. But not a bad pent, all things considered. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a few. I get the feeling that, you know, oh god, Zanarku, wow. You can argue that you didn't know that that stream of plasma was there, but it was. Yeah, you can tell the combat skills, I think, for Zanarku and Tox just a little bit above that of the other guys. Still how difficult it was for him to get up those T stairs while he had the battlesuit on. Yeah, Zanarku definitely maximised the damage he could right there. Sorry, Danchez,
Please stop shooting me, please.
Didn't even try and jump them, or just accepted it.
Zanarku just deleting peekers.
Onto Pika, huh? Yeah.
Alright, asked for a lot out of that Rail.
A much closer game though, and I was hoping it would be.
Rail's not immediately finding a huge fight at the Mega. looking for anybody to pop out from rocket launcher. They're both on the quad side here. They're kind of putting themselves in the corner. A bit early for this quad, but they really want it this time. It's better than what I saw in Deep Embrace, where they were just kind of absent, but it's all about the setup now. They need these hits on the LG ammo. They need the knockoff. There's the knock down. Tox is still here, taking down Danches. And Tox gets 2 for 1, as well as the quad as a door prize. He's just turned on today.
That is the problem with setting up for the power-up that early. You do just allow Tox to get an LG. And that's what happens, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Alright, he's still being a little bit cagey with it. He's not really well stacked, but he is looking for the angles, and Zanaku is giving some really good call-outs, presumably.
Oh, yeah. That is what he does. Great value out of that quad for sure.
They're definitely playing the game of, if we don't move, maybe they won't see us. So contrary to popular belief, Tox's eyesight is not movement-based.
Oh my god. And Tox really should, because he gets, they get so many frags. The value of this strong is so good when he picks up those little, health capsules or whatever. Just constantly stacking back up.
Hold on. Health capsules or whatever. Motherfucking destroying. Does a body good. Pick it up here at your local 7-Eleven.
It's the worst. Yeah. Full of corn syrup if you're in the US, probably. But,
yeah. Just like
yeah,
Mom
but
used to
you see what I mean, though. He's stacking up just for free. And Zanaku, just doing whatever he wants. Can you just hold tab just for a second? Look at the score.
Of course, yeah.
Tox and Zanaku.
Yeah, Tox is on the roll. Zanaku is also along for the ride. Rel is holding on to his own, and Danches is having a bad day.
Where is it?
It's early days for the bracket. They'll be doing just fine. Tox with these... Again, I want to insist and say that they're blind rockets, kind of in a Zatoichi sense.
It's disrespectful.
Alright, Pent goes back to the ice thrusters. And straight to Tox. Okay, he's there to pick it up. Good callouts and good coordination here. That was kind of the thing I was wondering and why we selected Tox for an early game on air today, was how well he can communicate with somebody he probably hasn't played too much with before, but yeah, Zanaku is definitely the answer to Tox's problems in these events.
I imagine Tox is just a very good listener. He's not the most vocal guy in the world, but Zanaku can make some good calls, and Tox just absorbs the information. And yeah, again, the score earlier was about sort of 22 to 16, and it's kind of spiraled out of control. Unlucky really for Rel and Danches, but what are you going to do when Tox is playing this well?
Let's see if he can keep it up throughout the bracket. But at the moment, it's a very strong showing in round 1. 6 more frags to close out the map and close out the best of 3. So Rel and Danches are just doing this for the highlight reel now. Alright.
Put that in the montage, that little Rel there.
Yeah, that's definitely one to call home about. Rel's doing good here on the Destroyant. Plenty of Mega, plenty of health, finding a fight here at the Mega. But where's Danches? He was at Rocket Launcher. Where are you at? It always feels like these big team fights, Rel's doing solo. Alright, I do like that knockout. It was a good ring out, but yeah.
That makes up for
Absentee
all
Danches.
He just does his own thing, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Tox though. Never mind.
I think he was the last one to join the lobby too. Suspicious.
Oh, what's going on there? Someone needs to... He's a youngster, isn't he? Someone needs to...
Alright. Tox with the quad. Oh,
there we go.
Missed it, but there it is. It's going to be the Ice Thrusters taken 2 for 2 in the first game. Very well played.
Just a casual 3.4 KDR. Nothing big.
No big deal indeed. Yeah, Tox is ready to carry all day. We'll be catching up with them in just a little bit. But I need to do a little bit of admin-y work and find out where we are in the bracket, what's going on with the rest of round one. Thank you to Rotten Rose for also reporting scores today. In fact, I think I can even reload. Has anything happened there? Reload. Boop. All right, cool. Yeah, let's take a look. We've got Maestro winning out over the approximate Quakers, which is a good name. I got to give him that. Ice Wrestlers moving forward as well. Yeah, Bronco Man, Kron, and Avik together again, moving forward against Synths and Jocks. Antoshka and Opium beating out Ball Mouse Generation. DBE, that's Dramas and CNZ, Dragonborn Esports, beating out Floey and Inoxy. Okay. Online, the best name of the day, I guess.
Yep.
Beating out Chain and Cypher. Okay. Interesting.
And that was only because it was played online, not online.
Oh, okay,
See?
okay.
That's why it's so good.
Supdaupa, or Supa Dupa, if you've got your eyes open, beating out the Bussy Bushters. No! They're knocked down to the lower bracket again.
Yeah, get out. Get out of the tournament.
No! I want them. One of these days, they will climb the ranks. But yeah, only one more game pending on round one. Astodi and Double Trouble, Kilson and Silent Set playing together. All right. But that means that we've got to figure out our upper bracket quarterfinal game. What do you think, Jake? We looking at Bronco Man and Opinoshka, Dragonborn and Online?
Oh, that one might be a good one, only because we've got kind of, Maxter and Sirius, who are kind of two unlikely allies, I'd say, maybe. And then versus an actual established organisation, Dramas and CNZ. I quite like that matchup, yeah.
A team that is consistently performed no matter what bracket,
actually
what region they're in. Yeah, yeah. All right.
They probably scrim and shit. All of that.
I'm going to ask live here if they're ready. Oh, wrong channel. Too many tournaments in this Discord, all right.
Although sitting in the lobby right in front of us is Toxic, Zanaku, Venga, and Razy, which is kind of a scary... I don't feel like I belong in this lobby.
Oh, right, that is that match, but... damn it, that's rough. Yeah, I think we probably should see Dramas and CNZ get the lead out today. Maxter and Sirius, yeah, this could be our chance to see them in the upper bracket. I'm going to ask for an invite from those guys to get out of this bracket. Boop, boop, boop. Tough decisions to make in round two.
It's a good problem to have, let's be honest. Good problem to have.
There. Gonna confuse our editor later by going right from round one to round three. Because that round one wasn't really around. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright, I've asked for a invite from Dramas. Let me double ping them.
Make sure Dramas is awake as well, playing on stream. You'd have to kind of be like, oh shit, can't just sleepwalk through the game.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be good.
Clicking buttons. About the time we get into semifinals, I don't have to do a whole lot. But right now, yeah, it's a thing. Opinoshka, okay.
Oh, good. Will we see Scalebearer not banned? That's all I'm hoping for.
In EU, not likely. Hey, thanks for the subs, everybody. Goes a long way towards keeping me fat this year. Hey, Zorak is in chat. Okay, the elusive Zorak. I've heard, a little birdie has told me that we should expect to see that guy in Organ Grinder next month, and I'm going to say it out loud in front of a number of people just to put him on the spot, because I want to see it happen.
You think Zorak's going to care that you put him on the spot? That's the kind of guy he is. He doesn't care when you put him on the spot.
Fuck. This guy.
The real question is he going to be in Sweden in November?
That is a good question.
He's like, he's just like, nah. I did that once.
He
Never
just goes
again.
places now. I don't know. This guy's weird.
Yeah.
Probably Bruce Wayne. Alright. Looking for an invite. Maybe we'll get it. Steel needed. Is that your secret name, Steel?
Talking to me?
Y2Jake.
Hell no.
Oh, maybe he meant still needed. Yeah. He's porting his accent into chat. That makes sense. Alright, give me an invite. Give me an invite. This is how we keep the show rolling.
It's actually the hardest part of the show.
It is.
Watching the games and talking about them is fine.
There we go. I'm in. I got an invite. We're good to go. I've got to...
From
Oh, wait.
Antokwa?
Wait,
It's a different lobby, this.
Am I high?
We're in with Hron and Avik.
Oh. Okay, well, it's the invite I got, so it's the match we're gonna cover.
That's what we're going for.
Alright. Hron and Avik, Brocco Man. We got him. Bracho Man? Broccoli Man? Something like that. Here we go.
Well, I think they've already played their first game because they're reporting a score in the chat.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Do we jump out or do we stay for game
I haven't
2?
gotten a response from Drama, so presumably they're all already playing as well. So I think we'll, yeah, let's do it.
Let's roll with it. Let's fucking roll with it, man.
So they've already won one on Awoken. Alright.
It was a close match, 50-42.
Wow, okay. This bracket is actually going alarmingly fast. When's the next organ grinder? Probably. Actually, to be determined, because usually we try to fit into the QPL dates, but there's only 2 more QPL weekends left, so... yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But ballpark, you could probably assume, like, the 20th. Something like that.
Love the organ grinder.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
would Zorak be playing in the organ grinder? A bit of Doombringer or a bit of...
Last month was, like, really crazy. We had every baseline Quake. Like, we had a Quake World game, we had Quake 2, we had Quake Champions, we had Quake 4. Yeah, it was good shit. Here we go.
That's what it's all about.
Fight.
Alright, Bracho Man, Hron, and Avik. The ultra dynamic duo.
Teams are tied.
And
God, that was the most Veil start of all time.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I kind of let my foot off the gas with like some of the play-by-play in 2v2, because sometimes it's like, yeah, everybody spawns and telefrags and dies, and it's all good.
I see.
All right,
My
Hron.
God, double,
Calm down.
double clothesline of rails. Two.
This is what the kids call a slobber knocker. Already, just in the opening moments, Avik getting a really good angle on Opium, leaving the Mega up for Hron. 30 seconds to quad, and they're going to be taking the top here a little bit early. You heard the jump head. Does he have his headphones on? Really good SSG damage, but that response is a little bit delayed. Yeah. Unless he was guarding against like holding back off of the jump pad.
Yeah, maybe just disbelief, like this guy has just come at the jump pad, huh? Surely not. Big flame strike, poor Strog. More Strogs, by the way, again.
Yeah.
Staple 2v2 here, my faves. Wow, just casually backs out with that quad like De Niro in Heat. Just backs out.
What did you think was going to happen rushing at the LG corner like that? Oh my god.
Oh my god, here we go. Triple. He's in a corridor there against the nail, but it's fine.
A really good quad run
Huron.
for the first one.
Not a bad teammate to have backing you up as you're in your quad run, is it? I would imagine.
No, Huron is definitely the getaway driver in this bank robber of a bank robbery team of a team.
I like that actually. Good analogy. 15-3. Already
Only because
quite
I
a
can
gap.
assume it's actually happened.
Oh, yeah. It's the safest bet I'd ever make. This guy's an absolute certified. I was gonna say gangster. It just sounds so wrong for me to say something like that. I'm just gonna not do that.
He's got the
He's
got the piece of paper and the license and everything. Yeah.
the diploma in gangstering. Oh,
License to Hill. All right, Avik. He's going to be taking away yet another Mega, hoarding all the health and looking for damage at the top of the map. And a little bit of a flashback here. Yeah, Opium's just hoping that if he doesn't move, nothing bad will happen to him. Unfortunately, Avik happens to him.
yeah.
Ron, take the top.
Just full of hopium, actually, rather than opium.
Hey.
They got a heavy though. So that's good going. He needs to somehow
Great
get some
stack.
frags on the board, but how low Ison is after he wins that frag. Just before the power up again. It's better off just ending it, right?
God.
Yeah.
All right, we got Fire, we got Peeker, we got Wally, we got everybody on the protection, and now Ron's gonna walk away with it. Still asking for a lot out of these rails. 38 health. He's gonna need something to top him up. They're not hitting quite as consistently. There it is.
It almost doesn't matter because he's just got Avik running in front of him.
Yeah.
While he just, while the other guy has to try and dodge the rails.
I will be your protection.
So very uncomfortable.
If you choose me. Alright, Haran finally getting a taste of that good Mega Life. Good peeker
Oh,
damage.
just chaining. Yeah. Yeah, just bouncing back and forth between the two power-ups. Sorry, the two major items, just effortlessly. And being stuck down here is just not where you want to be if you're Opium and co. Although, just hit every shot, Jehar, and you're fine,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Taking a look
Easy
here at
game.
KDRs, yeah, Avik is definitely running the server right now. Eventually, he'll have to clash heads with the likes of Toxic, but for now, it's warm-up days. 26-11, Avik looking a little bit worse for the wear. 38 seconds to quad. And playing it pretty quietly.
Yeah, you can tell their communication's on point. This is the great thing about QUAKE. You have all these different nations coming together, particularly in twos, which is why another reason I really like it. You kind of see pairs that it's like a bit of a dream team. You can tell, Avik and Haran play together for quite a while at this point. They always seem to find their way to each other. But in 5 seconds, no one really close by, although Haran's taking it upon himself.
The balls on this guy just
Wow.
sitting on top of the TP exit with, railable health.
Yeah.
But Haran still manages to get the quad anyway, and he's stacked up on quad, bit of armor, telefrags at Toshko. What? Okay.
How much damage did that do?
All of it.
4,000?
That's what it takes these days to get
Great
to
work. Yeah, true enough. Just doing a bit of a flyby with that drone all the way up towards Mega.
Yeah, and he wasn't.
Yeah, when
too
the score's this
aggressive
much,
with
it
that
just denying it. Yeah, just denying it from the other team is enough when you're this far ahead, right?
quad. The animal handler himself giving a bit of support and finishing off in Toshko. Good, yeah, it was set up for him. Nicely done. That rail hit. Okay, thanks, netcode.
Oh my god, he's getting launched from enemy tri-bolts into flying rails. Great attempt, again. Yeah, this is it's an entertaining match to watch. I mean, I'm not mad that we got into this match instead of the other.
Yeah, he's playing this room like it's Counter-Strike or something. He's just like playing every corner, ducking behind every bit of cover, avoiding where he can, and leaving Avik the sloppy seconds, but that's going to push them into the 40 frag point in very short order. Good shaft.
Yeah.
Oh,
First game was very
minus.
close. I'm just going to emphasize that once more.
The first one was, yeah. Not the one we're actually
I was
watching.
trying to kind of, I was trying to sort of build up the narrative a little. But, there you go.
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, you've got to. However, team wipe here.
Yeah, fresh spawn. Avid gets the rail spawn, of course. Protection's going to go to Antoshka for the moment. He's got very little to work with. Plenty of weapons, very low ammo. Yeah, what can he do here? Barely enough shaft to kill Avic.
Oh my god, he just
Keeping
blocked him.
Ron floated. Okay. He's going to end up dying for his trouble. Poor Opium. Poor Opium, yeah.
Oh my god, how does it have it?
It is a mosh pit down in the slime. 6 frags to go for Bracho Man to go into the UB semifinals.
Yeah, a lot of big names this time around, as there normally is. I think there's surveillance footage here as well, just holding them back. God, that is so frustrating. Oh my god.
But I do like that we're seeing 2 teams here of players that have actually played together very consistently.
Yep.
The fact that we're running these every other month, and we're seeing some other 2v2 brackets happening. I think Nixie was doing some stuff. Yeah, it's a good incentive to kind of stick around. Also on the incentive side of things, money. It goes a long way.
Yes. Absolutely. Donate below, as it says on the overlay that I'm looking at right now.
We ran a tight ship,
Oh,
but
what a
not
final
quite as tight as Bracho Man's. 2 for 2. First one was close. Second one was for dessert. And Opianoshka is going to be thrown down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, valiant effort, but I think whenever, again, Avec playing as loose as that, kind of like Tox in our first match today, just not much you can really do on a tiny little map like Vale. Well played.
That is the way it goes. We are going to be staggering our semifinals so that we will be covering both of them, and we'll find out what they are. My hopes of getting into another game this round are fairly low, but I'm sure a lot of the players are streaming their own games, so go check them out. We don't have Rafa eating up all my viewers today, so feel free to go do that. But on our side, I think we'll be taking a quick break as we figure out our semifinals and getting the full gamut of both of them. So plenty of games there. Bracho Man is indeed moving forward up against either the Ice Thrusters or Maestro. Who will it be? We'll find out in just a little bit. All right, just a quick PSA. We are still looking for our upper bracket semifinals. The previous round is just wrapping up, so I'm going to go boop and add another 5 minutes to the clock there, because if I'm going to update the clock, at least I'm going to tell you why. Yeah, we blew through these early games very, very quickly, and we're going to get into our upper bracket semis, which means that we'll have some meaty games in just a mo. All right. Everybody wants games. We want games. And we have rolled the dice incredibly poorly today with our invites. I did ask anybody playing in the quarterfinals to throw us a ping if they end up going to map 3. I have not received any of that. So we're still on standby. Do you know if Maestro is streaming?
I don't, but I can look.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody is. Somebody's got to be.
But Rafa streaming some duels.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no, both Venga and Razy are streaming. Sirius, Kilson, they're all on it, mate.
Okay.
CNZ.
What's the score like?
What's the score like? I have an ad, so that's what it's like. I have an advert on Venga's stream.
Yeah. Supporting the community.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, doing my bit. But I shall let you know. They're on Awoken. It is currently they are up 39 to 25 over Zanaku and Tox. 40 now, so it's about to be over, whatever this map is.
Yeah. Hopefully hopefully for us, that's the last map. Being completely biased. Yeah, and then
sorry who's losing that.
If that is the last map, then we will have our first semifinal, and then we can figure out what's going on with Dragonborn, Online, Super Daupa, and Double Trouble after the fact.
Kilson, Double Trouble just finished a map on Vale.
Okay.
I've just seen that. And Sirius and Maxter are 39 to 42 currently against Dramas and CNZ. Very close game there.
Damn. Okay. Man, we really rolled poorly today.
Yeah. Absolutely did.
All right. Well, thankfully, the good news is you can watch over there.
You'll
I will wave my. Okay, thank you. Yes, I will wave my old man stick and be like, "Ah, man, remember QTV? You could just jump into any game you wanted, whatever you wanted. It's pretty nice. It's a good feature."
Don't have the technology, Jehar.
We don't. We really don't. It's lost. It's been burned in the Library of Alexandria.
It's in the archives.
Yeah. Lost forever. Midnight Guns will have a server browser. Hey.
Oh!
Hey!
This guy. So smooth.
Alright, so if that Awoken match is the last one, then our first semifinal will be Maestro and Bracho Man. If it is not the last map, then maybe we'll get into map 3.
Well, yeah, so Kilson's lobby with Buckster and Sparty, they have Ruins loaded up right now.
Okay.
I've got no idea if there's a delay on this, but they have Ruins loaded up, if we can pinch in there.
I'm messaging him.
Oh, damn these guys with Discord muted. I mean, everyone has it muted, but
Yeah.
Venga's match is just finished. Sirius's match is just... It's on the ropes. The other team's on 49 frags. It's very tense, actually. I'm kind of getting
Field
lost
reporting, yeah. Messages from the field. Where are we?
Well, Kilson and that have just started their next match, so we're not getting in there.
So
Yeah.
So that means that they... Okay, yeah. So
Oh my god, Sirius is 49-49. They've pulled it back.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Jehar. This would have been a great game to watch. Oh, and Sirius gets the rail for the win. 50-49. They just made up like 5 frags while DBE were on 49. Wow.
Damn, okay.
Wow. 50-49.
Let me ask if they're going to map 3.
Yeah. Well, don't say we don't give you a bit of something.
Okay, no,
know?
online
has
is won it. They've reported. Yeah, Master Series, they actually took the win. Okay, so now we've got half of each semifinal.
Okay.
It's the wrong order.
We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
I imagine Maestro have just 2-0'd as well, because Venga's currently on the main menu.
Okay.
And
that means that we should be having our Maestro Bracho Man semifinal here in just a moment.
Ah, yes. Yeah, so you've got that, or you've got, Maxter and Sirius. Oh, no, they're still in the lobby.
Well,
they'll be going up
won,
against Double
but
Trouble,
no.
right? Kilson.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, if Bucks or Sparty didn't do it. Yeah. Damn. Who fucked up the seats today? Jesus.
Oh, no, you're right, yeah. Sorry, Kilson and Kilson is still playing. They're on map 3, I would assume, right now, on Ruins.
Well, we are going to be looking for Maestro and Bracho Man. All right.
Good choice.
Yeah.
You need to write in your terms and conditions, all players must respond on Discord.
It is actually, it's implied. It's heavily implied.
Personal phone numbers.
All right. Okay, looking for invites now. We've got games coming. I promise. And by the way, some questions about the music today. Usually I'm a little bit tight-lipped about that, but happy today to promote Ed Harrison, who has done a banging soundtrack for a Half-Life 2 mod. And the soundtrack is, for better or worse, a billion times better than the game itself.
Dude, the music's been great today. Even I noticed that.
Yeah, I know. You don't even have to say it. I just know.
You just know. Yeah, you just feel it.
Invite time. Yeah, it's a mod for Half-Life. It's a soundtrack for a mod for Half-Life 2. I'm allowed to do that, okay? It's called Neo Tokyo. It's some CS clone. So that's what you're getting today. That and a bit of Master Boot record, because of course. Alright. The connection. Will this get a copyright strike? I don't think so. He's released the album for free. It's actually another reason why I like rarely say what I'm playing, because, you know, the implication.
I'll come get you.
Yeah.
Come get you.
Alright. Invites, please? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh yeah, and I better let them know. Also, channels. Because we gotta hear Wenger and Razy. Kron and Avik are actually really sweet with each other.
I'm in the lobby. I'm asking them to invite you now.
Okay, I've got an invite. Hey!
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
There we go. Right. There we go.
Discord, comms, boys. Alright. Cool. We should have them popping in there, and we've got ourselves a game. Cool. Cool. I can finally take my shirt back off.
Oh, yeah. Well, you promised games, and there's a game on the horizon. I was about to say, writing checks you can't cash, promising games on a tournament, and they've not happened. But we're all
Let's
good.
see if they're doing bans in here or what. There we go. Wenger with his special 2 Discord accounts. He's got to be the special one.
No, he's not, is he?
Yeah. That's how it works.
Oh, man of mystery.
Alright, just looking for Ron to get added in, and we're good to go. Alright. So far today in the brackets, Maestro's Maestro. They've been handily taking every single bracket we've been running just about. NA, EU, they don't care. They will play. Last time they flagged a little bit towards the end. I think they dropped the map because, you know, it was like 3 a.m. or whatever for them. But they're in it for the long haul, and I think they're playing tomorrow as well. Bracho Man, you know, Haran Avik, always a favorite pair. I don't think we've seen them play together in TastyCups yet, but today's the day for them to prove it. They took down Opionoshka in a 2-0, and before that, taken down F3, which is Sinsen Jockson at 2-0. All right, clutch band.
Yeah, this is a heavyweight match.
Yes.
Heavyweight match.
They all are. Like I said, this whole bracket is kind of stacked. A clutch ban. Would Maestro pick clutch? Okay. Maybe a waste of a ban.
I think Razy's a clutch player. No, I mean, someone in chat will correct us instantly, no doubt. But I think Razy is fond of the clutch.
Right.
Yeah.
I've actually been doing a poor job of like watching these guys scrim and practice in between events.
Oh, what, are you busy or something? Are you too busy to watch Twitch?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Making server browsers and shit.
Yeah, exactly. We had to find the technology once again. And yeah, poor camera. I do agree. That is it's not my favorite visor skin. The hat's fine. The mask is fine. The chafing that must be happening is a little bit less fine. It's like you don't want anybody to show you their thighs and be like, want to know how I got these scars. It's not fun.
Especially with his passive as well. You know, he goes a little bit quicker than the average man.
Yeah.
It's hard on those thighs.
Move at a light jog with your legs as far apart as possible. That should be his running animation. All right, Clutch and Eisen out. Deep Embrace called. Ruins called. Molten Throat.
Oh, Ruins. Always fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of considered
right,
it
who's
a
picking
bit of a
scale?
solved map in 2v2, but had to bring it back for this cup.
Oh yeah, classic.
I see. A stripper would have better, you know, tactical clothing than that, just because it'll hurt you. It's just I'm not worried about the lewdness. That's fine. That's all fine. We'll get down and dirty as much as you want, but the chafing, the injuries, it's a little less.
And are we certain that the mask in this particular skin actually helps him see better? It looks like it's pain in the arse to look through that thing, dude.
Oh.
That's his whole thing.
Yeah, he's actually just a Cenobite.
He's dressed like a slut. Yeah, he's half a slut and half a nice guy with the hat, let's be honest. Doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, man. All right, we are getting into map 1. To save us, we're going to see some real games here today on Tasty's Playing TV. We got Wenger, we got Razy, Kron, and Avik on the other side. Clash of the Clans indeed. Deep Embrace to kick things off. It'll be explosive.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting not even be able to keep up with this, even just to watch, let alone if I was playing in the server. My god.
Yeah. Where am I buying again? G&J. I can never remember that. It's like a part of my brain that's just a blank spot. Alright, here we go. By which I mean, here's a loading screen. It's the most suspenseful part of the day for me. I was like, oh, it's gonna load? Load, please.
Is it gonna crash?
All it takes is one crash for me to just be like on edge for the entire day.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the server, just
like
letting you know.
That's good. Good for you. So happy.
Yeah, well, I think you just described PTSD there, Jehar. One crash and you're scared to drive. Yeah, no shit.
Alright. I assure you, we are open. Here we go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Great first map, Deep Embrace, by the way. Absolutely love that to kick off a series.
And it's gonna be Huron sweeping through with Mega, dodging rails, on his way.
Oh
But he's got to stop. Yeah, he's taken one hit too many. He's got to start from square one once again. He's got an LG Force Turbo, but man, these corner shots are just stupid. He's now railable. He's peakerable. And Razy's going to take the first frag of the map. Great rails coming out. Looking to punish this next Mega, but also having to keep an eye on the heavy. He's kind of giving that Mega away, honestly. Yeah, this is going to be a rough move through the map now.
Teams are tied.
Yeah.
Razy is on one with the rail already. I think we can already tell, but just the first opening minute, if that, just hit so many rails already. And you're talking about teams that have spent a lot of time together. I mean,
Yeah.
are there any two players longer than Venga and Razy?
Possibly too much time.
Oh my god.
Being honest.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah, I can imagine other teams signing up to this and being like, for God's sake, they're playing again.
And they're playing in NA. Yeah, they just like the video game. Go figure. Alright, Avic taking it.
Incoming quad.
And by it, I mean the frag. Not quite the quad just yet. Let's top the map. He's Nyx, he's got his Ghost Walk primed, and actually that's not a bad time to die. He's got time to get in there and maybe make a play on one of the power-ups, but it's going to be Razy on this first quad. Pent, yeah, goes to the Nyx. Oh, and it's a rough going there. It's going to be a double power-up. Avic. It's going to be fully loaded. Didn't even have to pop the Ghost Walk for that fight. He's got that one for free. Taking the Mega now. Gets bumped by the Peeker, not even bothered. Looking to hunt down a few more frags to tie this back up. Perfect timing on that shot on Wenger. Can he find Razy in time? Not just yet. But comes back to finish that fight at the heavy armor, which is exactly where it's going to be. Razy, close range with the nails. Gets it in.
How on earth did he do that? That just looks so frustrating from Avic's point of view right there. Just the AD tap strafing away with the nail.
Frustrating.
Honestly, they didn't really get a whole lot. Yeah, they didn't get a whole lot done with that quad. And now we're getting Pika versus Pika action. Huron just used to that from Apex or something. I don't know. Vague Apex reference. A good attack here onto Heavy. Great rockets as well. Just Wenger and Razy just seem to always be joined at the hip. You know what I mean? Their chemistry is probably you know, second to none really in comparison to most other teams.
Good damage.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this Nyx pick?
On Deep Embrace, I could see it working out. There are places where, you know, just being on the Heart of Void is useful, especially in double power-ups, and I haven't seen it utilized that heavily just yet. But, you know, the map is young.
True. Fair enough. Yeah, just a little surprise. I just feel like it's just a risky pick, I suppose. You're just so squishy, and when you're playing against Razy and Venga, it's hard to
Fortunately, it's balanced a little bit with the Anarchy pick. Of course, Anarchy has drugs on tap, which is arguably much more useful. But Avic's on the Pent once again. He won the quad before. He's already taken a bit of damage though. Has to be a little bit more cagey, getting a little bit of damage out. But that quad is the prize, and he is being distracted from it hardcore. Having to go pass with this. Oh, but pops right back up in front of Wenger. Good frag there. Trades the rails, and it's going to be Razy finishing with that quad. So they maintained a pretty close scoreline up until these power-ups. Let's see if they can keep it going for the next minute.
Oh wow, how has that happened there? I think it was he actually ran out of quad, didn't he? It was actually the battle suit he had at the very end there, but great LG there from Avic. Close game, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Oh, he's going to pop up there. Who got that?
It's so risky to pop the Ghost Walk while the item's actually up, but so far so good from Avic. Taking a look here at KDRs. Huron is having a bit of a worse day so far, so Avic's having to pull his weight for sure. 22-16. Definitely one of the closer score lines we've seen today. One would hope in these semifinals. But Mega taken. That Mega's not going to be lasting long no matter who got it. Yeah, and down goes Avic.
Yeah, Huron obviously, we know he's we all know and love him and he's a great QUAKE player. However, you know, I think when it's not your main game no longer and you come back and you're against the Maestro players, it's a different ball game to the rounds beforehand, but definitely can hold his own, as we know. Great play from Avic on the Nyx actually, but again Razy just close range, just nightmare to shoot.
Huron's really desperate for some healing strength, and he's just going to get knocked out of this fight for the items. Avic is here, but he's having to cross right now. Really focus more on the Pent right now. But last time he had the Pent, he was kind of stuck here. But oh no, here comes Razy, just barreling in with a double kill, double power up. And this is such an early time to take them both. He's just going to be on the warpath now.
who has pissed off Racy today. He's just cleaning up. Already on 20 frags out of the 30 for his team. I mean, it's actually quite a testament to how close the game still is, really, like all these kind of power-ups back and forth. But yeah, you're definitely seeing Avec and co with the kind of consolation power-up, you know. Oh no.
Yeah, that was a rough string of frags to eat. They're going to be looking for the reset here in a little bit. But I do want to note that, sadly, the Bussy Bushters have been knocked out of the tournament, out of the bracket.
Oh,
sad to see them go. Love to watch them leave. Always on our minds and hearts, if not our laps. So, come back next time, Bussy Bushters. GG's.
Well, after that, I can't see how they wouldn't come back. Oh, God. What an appraisal.
Alright, Razy. He's taking these rails, no problem.
There's been 5 unanswered frags right now for the last couple of minutes here. Traded it out. Let's see, again, see if Ron can actually do a bit of work. I just can't just see him on his sort of starting MG. Although a great peak control there from Ron, so. Here we go. Stacked up a bit here, he's got his rail.
Backed up, yeah. Getting the crossfire in. A little bit of teamwork goes a long way here.
Hitting a rail on Anarchy mid-kickflip.
It's a rough time to be taking that much damage. Yeah, can't afford to die. Now it's exactly what he does. Razy taking the Mega before making his way downtown for the quad. Perfect pickup. Havoc comes out of the Ghost Walk at the wrong time. Read like a pamphlet by Razy. And the fight for the pent continues, but Razy's not looking too worried about it one way or the other. Happy to just go find an unprotected teammate.
Sometimes it looks like Razy's playing a different game to everyone else. You know, just the way he kind of just glides through the map. Again, he's just denying the quad more than anything. He's not picked up, you know, bundles of frags here, but neither have the other team with the pen. So perfect situation if you're Maestro. And there he is, finally rewarded with a frag onto Ron.
They are crossing into the 40 frag mark. Victory on map 1 is within reach. He's taking a bit of damage here. Good defensive rails, but Avic's going to take it back. But it's going to be traded. Wenger, last man standing, going to be catching Avic on the spawn, getting put right into the frying pan, and yeah, Haran's taking that Mega away. Is it really better in Haran's hands? Avic doesn't have weapons, but Haran does anyway, so he just dropped a rocket launcher essentially.
Where's Danchez? Where is he?
I don't know if they actually discussed that Mega play before it happened.
No, I imagine it was a very much on-the-fly type situation.
Oh no, don't get knocked off.
All right. God. Yeah.
4 frags, potentially 1 more quad. And I think in the last few seconds here, I am going to tune in with Maestro and see what they've got for us.
Oh, good.
It's on you.
Rail next to. They're low.
Nick's dead. Strong rail. Strong dead.
Machine gun next.
Your team has the quad. Protections. Protection.
I'm railable.
Frag. Need 1 frag.
Yours.
Has the quad.
I'm trying to find the Nyx. She's on heavy.
Strong on me, I'll die. Rail strong 3 times. Oh, nice.
Enemy team wins.
Yeah, Anarchy was not easy. At all.
You did well though. We won.
Don't know. I felt like I was just not using injection at all. So bad. I'm sorry.
Zombie, we won 50 to 35 against one of the best teams in this tournament. What do you
Dude, they
care?
play like shit.
There it is. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop.
My heart, man. That's so cute.
This is a different Maestro than we heard last time, you know? A lot of banter.
Oh.
And now it's just apologies and self-deprecation. Have they been hanging out with me too much? What's going on?
They have hearts. Razy was acting like, you know, when your like little cousin comes over and you give him the shitty Nintendo controller, and he's just like, "This sucks. This controller's so bad." He goes, "No, you did good. You did good." As you're just demolishing him on Street Fighter 2.
Before you realize the controller's not even plugged in.
Yeah. Oh, you pick Haneke again. You did really good. Oh.
All right, it's map 2 time.
That's like a
We're going.
soundtrack. This soundtrack fits the mix. Okay.
Oh no, played like shit. I'm sorry. We won 50 to 35. Sometimes the facts don't help when you're in the dumps.
I didn't inject enough.
Should have taken more drugs. All right, it's Ruins of Sarnath time. Ugh.
I'm playing QC sober.
I'm gonna prime myself for listening to Avik and Haran instead. Maybe a little less depressing. Fuck. Jeez. You guys okay?
Yeah, if Haran's saying I played like shit, I hate this, then we've got a serious. I might have to intervene.
Maestro's got to look for that Teamasil sponsorship.
Oh, no, that's a reference.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Huh? Yeah.
But as we've seen, Deep Embrace is always a bit of a swingy map, a map that not everybody prepares for equally. Ruins of Sarnath is about as bread and butter as it comes, so I want to see Haran and Avik come into this game. Here we go.
Not Teamasil.
Alright, gonna be following Razy here despite what I just said, because he is definitely the one to watch. First rail. First frags, maybe, if he's making any hits. Man, alright, they're playing like shit. Alright, there we go. Hey, not my words.
Racy's like, good job, Venga. Good job.
Prom with the double frag
the man.
to open things up for Bracho Man. And I swear, I do have the auto follow on. It just breaks a lot. It just always breaks.
Oh yeah, I've been dealing with that all. I've been dealing with that this whole time, dude. It sucks. All good.
Alright, Avik's well stacked. It's got some rails. And a few to hand out as well. Well, alright. Traded, that's fine.
Right, come on, Broncho man. Let's get a game 3 here. Come on.
I think if you want to curse the team like that, the way they finished that last map, that's how you do it.
Yeah. If only they knew the emotions flowing through the Maestro guys. Might be able to capitalize.
Alright, so first quad. I don't know. They are looking a bit set up for it. Avik's breaking out though. Coming back in, maybe for the clutch.
Oh,
He's got nothing else. He's only got the rails. He had no ammo to bring to that fight. Venger's going to get a frag at the tail end of that, but it's going to be him on the quad. And yeah, this is going to open up the map, open up Ruins for Maestro.
Get the controller in. Yeah, can they avoid us? Oh, that would have been a great shot to hit. Almost a collateral as well.
Walk in.
Don't miss too many.
Leave. Alright, that was maybe the most lackluster quad I've seen throughout the cups. Just nothing
Just
happened.
do not tell Wenger that. Yeah, do not tell Wenger that. He's not ready to hear that.
No. Bracho Man, though, gotta give him props for playing the Ninja, except they did just kind of like show up at the Mega. No big deal, though. 9-4, certainly doable. Wenger's looking at a good stack, looking for some targets. He's got plenty of rails, but he's not being handed the angles like he needs. Peeker's gonna have to get the hard work done. Oof, the push-in.
Oh, a rocket in. Wow. Can I just point one thing out? Just playing into that whole cousin narrative about the controller and stuff. Razy's actually on the Anarchy right now to show him how it's done or reassure him, you know. Love it. Go Razy. Although he has only got one frag, so maybe it's not the pick.
Alright, yeah, they're keeping this one a bit closer, and you can see how much trouble Maestro is getting into just looking for some of these fights. Keeping the top of the map is actually working out pretty well for Bracho Man so far. We're seeing peekers thrown up there from time to time, and one LG to take down Ron. Why was he peeking?
Oh my
How
god!
Can he peek?
How stacks is Havoc?
Havoc goes down as well. Yeah.
Yeah, first time seeing Galena on the stream as well, which can be very tricky on this particular map. Very frustrating. Oh, well, great play from Havoc here. Surely they can make a little comeback here. Might actually see them in the lead. Oh my god, it's just constantly walking into 2 players though.
Yeah, it's tough.
Heavy
with the
waiting
pent,
for him.
But having Galena on your side certainly does help you restack a bit quicker. Ron pulls off a rail on Wenger. Razy goes down as well. It's going to be a traded frag, but that leaves Avik pretty well stacked at the end of this pent. Looking for spawns, finding one at the rail. Razy goes down. That's a face full of buckshot. And they're only the 1 frag down now. This next quad could be vital. Razy just camped around the corner with the gauntlet out.
Okay, thank god.
What a hero. Ron actually got a gauntlet frag at that moment.
And they're in the lead. Possibly for the first time in the series. So, new map, new start.
See,
great shots again from Avik. Jehar McMahon rigging things again.
And yes, indeed, the entire prize pool today is viewer donated with a bit of seeding from our end, so feel free to pump it up. But if anybody needs to pump up right now, it's Maestro. It's really sad after hearing all those comments. But Avik here.
Yeah, I'm considering just walking away from this whole thing today. Actually, I'm a bit kind of.
Need to go take.
Need to ask some questions. Yeah, let's go outside. Deep breaths. 1 HP.
Could this possibly be a quad for Bracho Man? Looking for this next heavy, not going to get it. It's going to go to Maestro, but now they've got to fight out of the corner. Eating a totem on the way up certainly doesn't help, but Huron eats a rail coming into the eyeball. Something to avoid.
That'll sting.
Yep. Crazy. It's going to just
Good
drop
setup
onto
here
a
from Maestro though.
Avik goes down. Where is Huron for the snipe? Is it going to happen? Nope, he's going to get caught from behind. 19 to 20. This is going to be Maestro moving
the
back
heavy
into
as well as he drives by.
Yeah.
Beauty.
But the ninja abilities from Bracho Man have to be commended here. Razy's really having to hunt for these fights. He came back? Why did he come back? All right. What a read.
Yeah, the whole fadeaway doesn't quite work every time, but everyone tries it.
Razy's got too cool of a head to be fooled by such tricks.
Yeah. Oh, rough with the rockets there, unfortunately. It's a really awkward, just open space. Oh, Avik's coming forward with that. The skates on. Good movement though from Razy. 21-21.
Yeah, even after the end of that quad, they've kept it incredibly close.
Yeah. Yeah, neither team really able to kind of go on a game-changing run with that so far. I imagine we'll see a lot of power-ups this map.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Caught up in the crossfire once again, and the frags keep trading.
Sorry, is this Insta-give we're watching? What's
a little
going on
bit, yeah.
These rails?
Might as well put the longest yard in the map pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avik's got
Wow,
a rail and nothing else.
rail
That's all that
central.
matters.
That is all that matters. I'm surprised we've not seen seen any champion swaps really, have we, as well? You are able to do that in this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
During my research.
Yeah, we don't have anything fancy like rules. But once again, we saw a Bracho Man collapse down onto Heavy before the power-up, and that has been punishing them. Like, they keep losing, not the power-up fight, but the Heavy fight, which means that they just don't even show up for the power-up. But that means that Pent is going to be going back to Wenger. As well as the lead.
Better game from Wenger so far, so hopefully his spirits will be lifted.
Yeah.
Genuinely, that was actually quite... I felt a bit bad for the kid. He's only young.
stack is going to be really tasty coming out of the power-up. It's got a lot of gas in the tank for these fights. One rocket, though. Be nice to get a bit of a boost. Especially here. Okay. Got the job done.
Look at the gauntlet from Havoc. Oh, the slash is so annoying. Even if you're winning, like, the slash is just so frustrating to deal with, I find, you know. Just railing up the jump pad, just fantastic.
Yeah. Love to see it. Alright, so again, they're kind of turning the tide, but doing so at an awkward time. You know, they're not really winning much. They're not even the mega in this case, unfortunately, and I don't know how many heavies they've gotten. Once again, thanks for the donate there. 34, 35 to 28. This thing is starting to slide inexorably towards Maestro. This next quad could be the decider.
Yeah, the Broncho men are just finding it really hard to keep stacked, I find. I know they've got the Galena, but they can only do so much.
Yeah.
And I think when you've got the injects and the health capsules, as I said earlier, from the other two champions, it really helps out.
Spraying every time.
Great. Absolutely.
And even
Great
that
double hit from
mega,
Havoc, but again, he's low.
yeah, only keeps Avik barely alive. Oof.
No one's really ready for quad right here. What is happening?
Is it going to be stolen by Avik? There. Oh, never mind. Spoke too
no.
soon. Uh-oh. No, no, no.
Oh, it's just so scary with the rails.
I'm lagging. Is that happening for you as well? Alright.
No,
Hopefully
no,
not the
I'm all
players.
good. No, it's definitely not affecting Razor right now, who is actually going on a little bit of a tear with his quad rail. A little bit reluctant to go up this jump pad, though. Does eventually man up and get up there. How you doing over there, Jehar?
Alright.
Not good.
Asking Rotten Rose if she's updating Quake Champions or something. We're getting very dramatic.
You are missing a
now.
gauntlet fight. Yeah,
I'm
you're missing the
getting
gauntlet
pieces of
fight
it.
on the pad.
This is fascinating,
Oh,
honestly. Oh, man. Wow.
Got the Cold War stream on the main channel. Tiny bits of information. Oh god, 47 to 34.
Yeah.
Maestro looking pretty clean at the second half of this game.
All
Close,
right, we're
close
back.
first half though. You're back, yeah.
Yeah. More or less. But I'm going to tune in with Maestro once again. Hopefully, things pick up a little bit.
I'll die.
I cannot help.
We gotta take in
Two
29.
frogs.
Slash tele exit.
One frag. I'm low as fuck.
Flash on nail gun. We took Mega, but I read her.
Hit 55. I'm dropping on heavy. Should be soonish.
Read slash again. Ooh. I just broke my wrist with that rail, holy shit.
Nothing?
Nice one.
Well done.
Yeah, you too.
Oh,
There it is. It's like, I need the soundbite, boys. That's how it works. That's how we... that's how we get the views. They're not here for us. Alright, so we made it. Maestro made it. 50 to 37. Well played out of Avik and Haran. I think they're going to be pretty scary in the lower bracket, but that is now exactly where they're going. And we are going to find our next semi-final. I'm going to turn my attention to the bracket for the first time because we actually got two maps out of that. Online, Maxter and Sirius versus Kilson. And Silent Sep. Let's find these guys. Let me do the thing I always do and actually get out of the lobby. Alright, let me ping these guys.
yeah. Wenger went from broken heart to broken wrist. So an improvement, I reckon.
Yeah, what was that? You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
That's something that Avik actually did in a duel against Cooler. That DreamHack, was it DreamHack Denver? All the stages look the fucking same.
His wrist.
Yeah, it was a good match, but I could see him like taking his hand off the mouse, and it was rough.
Oh, proper gamer injury that.
All right.
Enjoyable that Kilson is streaming his Discord and he can see you messaging it. Very enjoyable.
All right, we should be getting invites. Maxter and Sirius going the distance, taking down Dramas and CNZ in a 2-1. Kilson Silence Up also having a bit of trouble against Buckster and Sparty, but giving us a bit of an upset of a semifinal. It's fine. The lower bracket will sort everybody out. It'll be good.
Yeah, Maxter and Sirius, huh? Still in there.
Yeah. You do see some of these teams get thrown together, and you really wonder how serious they're going to take it, but they
Nice.
they want some money today.
Their comms would actually be quite interesting to hear as well. Thinking about
Yeah, terrifying, but I feel indebted to do it.
it. Yeah.
Alright, let me push a couple buttons here, make sure things are set, and we should have invites? Question mark. Let me message Maxter. There we go. All right. Well, hopefully Maestro can at least find some energy there, but it's not affecting their mechanics very much at the moment. Bracho Man is going to... Who are they likely going to match up against here? It's between Super Duper, Ballmouse Generation, DBE, and Yasharichi. Yeah. It's a good set
Even
there.
that lower bracket's pretty stacked right now. You've still got Cypher and Chain going up against the Ice
crazy
Thrusters.
day. Yeah.
That's a match.
So many.
Yeah,
names.
that's a match, isn't it?
All right. So these guys are taking their break or something. I got an okay from Maxter.
2 OKs. Promising.
I would be happy with 1 okay and 1 go.
Good guy, Maxter. We do stan Maxter in this house.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
me.
he's a good lad.
Just me and
Had a
two
good
cats.
showing in Organ Grinder as well. And yeah, if I ever sound weird, like I'm struggling with something off camera, this is what I'm struggling with. This chunk of a specimen of a beast.
Gee, why do you feed that thing?
He's not mine,
Unbelievable.
so I take no responsibility. His favorite place to be is on the mouse pad. On the mouse if he can
Oh,
get away
yeah,
with
yeah.
it. Jeez.
Yeah, my cats have ended my FPS career. That's what I blame my bad aim on. Cat hairs on the pad.
Yeah, that's my problem. That's why I cast instead of play.
Yeah.
It's all the cat's fault. Alright, who do we got on what side here? Maxter Serious. And my biggest fear has come true. We have to cover the team named Online. That's where we're at.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Double
Like, they
Trouble. See,
can't-
that's,
the other
that's a
team-
team name. Double Trouble.
Double Trouble. No, Double Trouble's a bit. It's a bit too seductive for me. I don't trust it. It's like, oh,
Huh.
Double
Alright.
Trouble. Oh.
Learning a lot about you today.
What, you didn't see that in the script? What?
Oh, you should be getting an invite.
Yeah, I'm still waiting currently.
There you go.
You say there you go, but nothing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Whoa, some big boys in this lobby. Let's go.
Always think of that Carmen Sandiego villain. Yo. The Carmen Sandiego game show was pretty fire. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I think the BBC showed that.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm joking. They didn't.
Oh, now Buckster replies to me. Jeez. He and Sparty are made for each other. Alright, let's see some bands, let's see some picks, and critically, let's see some games. Oh, I get the wrong flag for Maxter.
What have you given him?
Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, AG, not AR. Derp. Alright, thanks for that. I appreciate that he's on the stream, like, fact-checking me the whole time. Obviously, I can't be trusted. AR, alright. There we go. Whoop! Look at that, NA production. Sorry, there's been
I
a
can tell
coup.
him and Sirius
I have to tell you.
they're definitely, like, you know, deep strategical talks right now.
Yeah, well, I think we'll have to hear from them on the first quad. Every time I want to hear from like a specific team, they never end up winning the quad. It seems to be how it goes.
Or talking.
Yeah. That's my niche. We love you,
I mean, he does
Maxter.
have the whole...
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have a whole nation on his back, really,
Yeah.
in Quake.
Alright, chant bands coming from Double Trouble. Hey, thanks for the $10, Alt Bear. Waiting for Kilson to return. Classic. Classic.
I do enjoy the Maxer just reminding them that they're lower seed as well. Fantastic. Really on top
see
of his
what that
admin
is.
today is Maxter.
Yeah, he should be running these things.
Yeah.
I think Silence Up can speak for Kilson, though.
Yeah, if you want to talk about like very to the point, robotic, almost call-outs, Mr. Silencer.
Yeah.
You know, remember him in the TTS if you can go back that far, and very much commanded the troops.
Don't take me back there.
No, I didn't want to, but
Serious with the smiley face. Okay.
yeah, very sinister that.
Mm-hmm.
Very sinister. Intrigued to see what sort of. Obviously, I know we didn't see the games before, but the map that.
Ramadan.
No, I'm just saying. The map that I saw the tail end of on my own, that Sirius and Maxter beat Dragonborn on, it was Molten. That one where they made up sort of 5 frags. It was like
yeah.
45, 49. And they played really slow, really well, smart to pull that back. So I wonder when we'll be. Wonder if we'll be seeing Molten. Sorry, I got distracted there. Got asked to play a very terrible video game, which I do like.
Well, there's no accounting for taste. Strong band
True.
on the Double Trouble side. That's a strong band. I don't know if Sirius understands sarcasm. He might very well do that.
Yeah, that would. I'm sure Vanguard won't affect QC in the slightest, performance-wise. Loading that shit up at the same time.
All right, looking for a band from
Oh, boy.
online. The fuck is that team name? Jesus.
Self-explanatory. We told
Yeah.
you. Serious because he doesn't go to lands. Maxer because he's in South America.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're just getting to the point where, you know, lands are thankfully happening again.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm sure Rafa's excited for that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He gets sick every single land, so maybe staying in the bubble's the way to go.
Yeah, but he wins them, Jehar. He wins the land. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Maxter's in Denmark. Well, I just meant traditionally.
Oh, jeez.
Denmark is in Maxter.
I was scrolled up.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. Thanks.
They've been ready for 20 minutes.
Yeah, Galena ban. All right. Let's do it.
No Strog, no Galena. I mean, the Strog's actually a smart
Yeah,
Smart ban based on what we've seen so far. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Strog.
Yeah, Strog just adds so much health to the map, a little bit more than Galena, but especially because these guys never really respect the fact that they've got all the time in the world to come back from a fast defeat. But I never see them really pumping the brakes. It's just all steam ahead.
Can the Strog's teammate pick up the health things as well?
Yes, I think anybody can.
That is very strong then.
Yeah.
So Molten would be map 3. It's Ruins Vale Molten. Nice.
We will see if we get that far. Oh, Prodigy says just Strogs. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very kind of them. You know, share and share alike.
Not true. Only Strog can see health vials, but they can take the other Strogs out. Oh, okay. Cool.
Back in my day, Strint was a meal for anybody.
Yeah, times are hard now.
They really are. All right, online double trouble. Ruins of Sarnath. We've got ourselves an upper bracket semifinal. Thank you for not crashing. Here we go.
Round begins in 3.
And yeah, I am
Right,
loaded up.
1.
Yeah, with Maxter and Sirius. I'm gonna find out how this first quad is gonna go. Silencep on the Ranger in a Ruins game. Oh, classic. You love to see it. Takes me back. Silencep ready for
Rangers.
this fight. Just wanting to finish off with Machine Gun. He's putting a lot of trust in Kilson right now. Just wanting to do the last little bit of damage, but he's got to carry his own weight now. Really good work on the rail. Switch back over to Rocket, and it doesn't quite go his way. Sirius picking that frag up. But I wanted to catch his respawn. He actually spawned pretty close to Kilson there. Oh, but Maxter from behind with the gauntlet.
You'd love to see it.
Didn't have a clue.
Yeah, quite, obviously no slash like we just saw in the last game. Serious on the visor, I mean, I guess it makes sense for his playstyle, you would argue. And then you got a bit of speed on Maxter, of course, with the Anarchy, but just posturing here for Mega. Kilson's already on there, as you'd expect. Great damage, though, from Maxter. Perfect.
Whoa. Alright.
God.
Yeah.
I feel like with Silencep in your teamwork just automatically levels up a little bit, you know? He's just that team player, like that AFPS team player.
It's going to be quad o'clock, and I don't think Maxter and Sirius are going to be... Oh, never mind. I am going to tune in with Sirius.
I'm going to wait for Mega.
7. I'm random. Nice. One is camping at nice. There we go.
Picking up our armor.
I roll Anarchy on elbow. He's just staring there. I will push him.
Yeah, I'm pushing too.
Yeah, here. Nice. Go for items.
Looks like
I will
we're
play for
having,
Mega.
I'll kill Wallhack.
Yeah.
One coming to you, one LG. One TP to you.
I got it. 39.
One brother railed. Kilson.
Yeah.
Low.
Fighting
Again.
here.
Oops.
I can't.
It's okay.
One A.
Hold on. I
D?
took upper armor.
DDD. Okay, both are.
What is he doing? I railed Kilson. They might go for heavy now.
9 is mega, I'm fighting here.
Yeah, Kilson went for heavy.
Maxter the cheerleader.
I love that.
Yeah.
He just the upbeatness in his voice is just palpable.
And it's so infectious.
Nice
Even
balance.
Sirius, I caught him saying, "Well done." You know.
Yeah. And when he said, "What is he doing?" that could have been so much worse. It's quite tame. Oh, I love it. They got a nice balance in their tone.
I hope they don't think they need to censor themselves for our sakes. This isn't that kind of show.
Hell no. Hell no. But yeah, we had some nice
this
rails
is the poop
from
fart balls
Sirius.
show. This is what we're all about. Oh my God, Maxter, 2 for 2. What a guy! Opening things up for this pent with the lead, and he's going to be well stacked for it.
Oh, wait, 5 seconds. Silent doing his best to kind of body block. Just didn't have the stack as well, and Kilson actually gets it, but never mind. Gifting it back over to Sirius. Yeah. Wow, their item control is phenomenal right now as well. Big rockets. Big rockets. Oh, but not enough. Not enough. Yeah, Sirius being gifted the sort of power-ups for the time being. Not a bad shout, really, if you kind of just want him there just to do as much damage as humanly possible. But that's as well hitting some crucial rails.
And I like this slowdown now that he's at low health. It's providing the utility for his teammate. Still handing that Mega off to Maxter, being a bit of a meat shield. Kilson from behind, dropping down for this heavy, but losing the fight. Eating a rail, getting body blocked. It's awkward. It's not good for him. And that is going to be
Seriously, like
online,
no damage
maintaining
there.
a lead. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I think Sirius is heating right up now. Again, we see that scoreline just stays close at the beginning, but it's really kind of drifting apart right now. I'm surprised here, actually, that Double Trouble aren't having more control here. Another double from Max, so the kid is on one.
This is playing Duck Hunt at this point. Backing out of the fight, taking some nice drugs. And just, providing the support. It's going to be traded frags. But Maxter is railable, staying a little bit more passive at the moment. Still a long way before anything comes up, so plenty of time to get some 25s. He's Anarchy, so he can sweep through the bottom for those 2 25s quickly, but he wants to be on point for this Mega first. Really risky, hitting the pillar. It's not great for him, 3 HP. He's got to get out of there. Leaving Sirius by himself as this quad
5
is coming
seconds
up.
to quad.
Alright,
Yeah.
drugs came up at just the right time, but the door's still being defended and Sirius is backing off. This is going to be an uncontested quad going to Kilson. And this is his moment to tie things back up, but he's already eaten the rail. He's got no support here.
No.
There we go. Finally, he can potentially drop, but his teammate took a rail as well. They're both hurting, physically and emotionally, and completely nullified on the squad. Maxter finally gets pulled down. That's what they needed to break the back, but it's going to be a traded frag once again. Kilson taking away a Mega, so he got 2 frags and a Mega out of that quad. That's rough.
Yeah, that is rough. 2 frags. I mean, he only just got that second frag as well. I was about to say he only had the 1. But good job, honestly, from Maxter and Sirius in particular, hitting that crucial rail to bring him down to 4 HP. That really slowed down the run. And he just W-keyed him with the shotgun as well. Not the best game so far from Double Trouble. Hopefully they can string something together. Just unfortunate that run just didn't work out, really.
I do appreciate how scientific online is being right now. Really deliberate with all of their fights and pushes coming up the stairs together. Good LT damage out of Maxter. What the fuck?
Firepower.
Wow.
Just uppercutting them up to the top there.
Right,
Yeah, the more I sort of think about this, the Maxter and Sirius teams are as a lovely little team, even just on paper, you know.
Yin and yang.
Leaving it up for Sirius?
It up, baby.
And Maxter's rails are just on point. Taking a quick look here at KDRs, yeah, Maxter is just on a tirade. Cannot be stopped.
Incoming protection.
Yeah, really suffocating them, just leaving them down on the floor here. I know Heavy's down there, but when you're sort of hitting this much damage, it really doesn't matter who has Heavy or not. Easy defense for the power-up as well.
Yeah, here comes the rush, but There is such a thing as dying at the right time so that you have enough time to grab a weapon and just, you know, show up as a body on the power-up, and so far it's just been awkward going for double trouble. A better man might refer to it as a multi-life economy, but not me.
Yeah, better man, huh?
You guys really have some beef.
Is there anything more depressing? You think he sort of let down the, you know, you think he lived down the organ grinder win very humbly and gracefully? Absolutely not. Every day I've heard about that.
He had
About Wenger's victory, that he was there.
present for. Look at that though, Maxter leaving this mega up for Sirius.
I know.
Really good.
I would've just
share and
snatched
share
that up.
like. Yeah. I know you would have. I seen it.
Just in front of Zanaku, just snatching that up as I run in and die.
41 to 17. How did it
Yeah.
start one way and end up like this? It's only a kiss. Maxter just defending these angles with rail in hand. Awkward time for the switch. The damage is okay, but not enough. Kilson. Oh, the frag is still traded. Unfair. Serious. It's just an absolute terrorist. Oh no. Alright.
Yeah, you know it's going well when Sirius is hitting rockets, and not just hit scan. These machine guns do more damage than the average. What the hell?
Yeah. That's one thing you can afford to do when you know that you're assisting a teammate with damage already started. Just finish the job.
I see.
We might have a KDR personal best for the stream at the moment with Maxer on 4.1. Unbelievable. And counting.
Now, the time to flex will be the grand final, but it's going to be quad o'clock for Sirius. And this could cap things off. Let's tune in with them.
I'm fine. I'm gonna take Mega.
Okay. Jump pad,
Was
LG.
Mega delayed?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
took it. There you go.
24. Yeah.
Before. There's one at shotgun, I think.
They're both here. Anarchy low.
Yeah, no worries. It doesn't have any time.
Yeah, it had enough for one kill.
Alright,
Unlucky. One rail going to TP.
Waiting for Mega.
Then I found out to Sunset. They both went through TP.
Okay.
I did the 150 to Sunset. He's taking upper armor.
I got it. 24 is Mega. They are just camping there.
Rail kills him.
Yeah, I'm low.
They're gonna get heavy.
No one was going to heavy. Yeah, Anarchy took it.
One rail. Minus 100.
Fighting here. It's low. 2v1 there. Careful.
Yeah, they're on me.
No worries. I will just take Mega. 1T. I will push Anarchy here. Hold here. Really low Ranger. Nice.
But-
You win. Enemy team wins.
I was getting fucking bullied as Visor, but at least we had info with wallhack.
Oh my boy, we did really fine.
I might be developing a new favorite team here. This is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that was a stomp, really. If you consider the level of the opponent, you know, that wasn't like a random round one match. Really impressive. Really impressive.
Somebody found his G Fuel today. Yeah, so we'll see if they can carry it on into the next map. I mean, as far as lack of steamrolling goes, I mean, Ruins is probably the most even-handed map in the pool. We'll have to see if, what was it? Awoken for map 2? A Veil. Okay, cool.
Veil. Complete opposite.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going into the fuck zone right now.
It's my favorite
From
place.
the nice vanilla Ruins.
The fact that I still get some hate mail about Veil is fine with me. Makes
I'd
me
love to
happy.
get hate mail. Yeah.
here we go. Wasting no time getting into it. Kilson didn't have anywhere better to be.
Oh, we get Max from the Scale Bearer. Is that happening?
I don't know.
Is that happening?
I mean, that's why I keep saying that Scalebearer is like kind of a pointless ban in the EU Cups anyway. Like nobody picks him generally. So I will note it if it happens here. If it's going to happen anywhere, Vale's the right place.
Mm-hmm. Truly one of the most frustrating designs ever in video games. That's why it's glorious here.
Yeah. I love the quad play. I love the Mega Room. I love the TPs. It's just a great map.
Mm-hmm.
Flashback to the days when 2v2 meant like Dewey slowing down the map where you had like one frag a minute for a while. It's great. It's not like that anymore. Nobody plays like that. It's just go, go, go. All W.
Meta-shattering play.
Here we go. Got Silent Sep on the board. Taking Mega. Taking armor. And looking for a weapon. That's kind of the rough thing about that spawn is you can drop to LG, but you can be sure to find a fight there very, very quickly. But he wants to control the top a little bit more before giving up on that and dropping down. And yeah, taking early LG always means that you're opening yourself up for a rail as well. But Kilson ended up killing himself.
Yeah, there's another way, Kilson. But 1-1, after all said and done, we are even Stevens for now.
For a brief moment in time, but we're actually seeing Keel on the board. No Scale Bearer, I'm afraid. But 2 Death Knights, a Ranger, and a Keel. This is going to be a spammy map.
Yeah, sad about the scale. However, Keel, also a little favourite, of course, of many a community member.
Pineapple's good for you.
Particularly
Serious. 8 HP, still in the fight, wants to see it happen. Silent Sep ends up getting the response on it. 20 seconds to the quad, and for the first time, we might need to hear from Kilson and Silent Sep. As far as the setup goes, stacks are fairly even at the moment. Maxter's fighting from down below. But trying to hold on to it, but no, there's grenades. It's going to be traded frags. That's going to leave Sirius on the quad. But I want to hear how scared Double Trouble is just for a moment.
I hit him for 100. He's going Mega now.
He's down.
Nice, good job.
Okay.
One on rail.
Okay. Down. One up, power up. I'm at LG. Got 38.
Both on Mega now. DK is weak.
Okay. That's 38.
Oh, Jesus. Both are pushing you hard.
Yeah, both weak. Very weak.
It's not that Silent Sep isn't informative, but it's hard to stay awake.
I feel like, are we sure we're not just listening to Kilson and his accountant meeting or something? It's very, yeah. Enjoyable.
Yeah. So far, so
sort of,
good
you know.
for online. Worst team name of the day.
Yeah, they're playing well.
But they are playing well.
Best team play of the day, yeah. So far, I mean, not counting out those Maestro boys or anything, but I think online might be the greatest 2v2 team ever.
That remains to be seen today, but so far on Veiled, they've got a narrow edge. See if they can extend it with this Pent coming up. Currently got eyes on Kilson. Making his way up. Dire Orbs are coming out. And yeah, that's the thing about this power up. It's just going to be mega fucked every single time. Fire, grenades, Dire Orb. You just don't want to be there. What is that Pent actually protecting you from if you've got 30 HP on the pickup? Kilson walking away, though, struggling to get something back in his hands. He's not making his way for the Mega. He wants a fight instead. He's going to get it. Sirius is going to find him here.
Oh my
All right.
goodness. That's... Eventually.
That took some bullying, but it was far from efficient. They've gotten a couple frags off of this Pent, but yeah, that's not a corner you want to be at. Just stuffed. GDF shotgun, very nice.
Yeah, I'm a fan. You got some good taste there, Jehar, as always. Seeing Sirius actually topping the frag charts early on so far, so he'll be a bit happier with that. He, again, like Wenger, wasn't too happy with his own play on Visor last map, but...
Yeah, taking a look here at KDRs, Sirius and Maxter are pretty much neck and neck, and for better or worse, Silence Up and Kilson are as well. Silence Up performing just a little bit better, but this is a good run for Double Trouble. It's going to be a fight over this Mega. Silence Up popping his fire a little bit early. He's going to need some time vials in order to be ready for this quad. But he's back here at small armor, ready to get that pickup. He didn't go for any. Okay. Okay, Silence. Figured he wanted to be mid instead. I mean, Heavy is coming up. It's going to be traded frags, but that leaves the Heavy in the hands of who knows who. Finally going to go to Silence Up on the respawn. Yeah. But still no fire in time for the quad. This is rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Has the stack, but not the ability. But there's a corridor here.
Oh my god.
Here we go. It's actually a game changer, that, potentially. I mean, the score, they've already just taken the lead with those 2 kills. As long as Silent Sep can kind of find his voice, so to speak, and get some frags chained on the board here. There's one. Oh my god.
As you say that, all of our dreams come to a close.
Yeah.
He walked around for 10 seconds with the quad, long enough to get us thinking, and immediately shut down.
I mean, it was a very Valorant style kill from Sirius, if you want to say that. He was just sitting around the corner, shift held.
But these fights are good. Keel certainly turns things around. 4 HP for Sirius, not even pausing for the 25. He's going to commit to the teleporter and die.
Oh my goodness.
28-31, okay.
Yeah, we've got a game on our hands, I'd say.
Let's see if we can jinx it. Kilson hanging out the rocket launcher. Just the best place to cottage up. 28-31. Looking for these pixels from below. Yeah. Nobody's going to give it to him, though. He's not even looking down. Alright, he didn't have a rail ready either, so a little bit suspicious. Maxter, great rocket jump, great pickup. Cut off that Mega and collapsing on this Keel. So much damage. The boy can eat it. But Kilson gets a little alley-ooped, and that'll tie it back up 32-32. Hard won for online here. But here comes the Pent. And this time, yeah, still no San Dimas for Death Knight on Double Trouble. Silence Sep is going to be taken down anyway, and Sirius can scoop up the Pent. Only 37 health. The fact that he's low is going to give Double Trouble the incentive to push the fight. Especially here at LG, question mark? Sirius is baiting it. And didn't debate going through that TP. Oh, it's so much work though, but what do you get out of that? What do you get?
Yeah.
Another day older and deeper in debt. Silence Sep just can't do anything with that Pent. 36-36, amazingly enough. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most trading map so far. I mean, this is exactly why this belongs in the pool. I don't care what the hate mail says. This is exactly why. I mean, the aim on display as well. I mean, Maxter, you know, everyone talked about Sirius's aim and stuff, but Maxter is quietly one of the greatest aimers, I believe, in the QPL.
People just assume he can't aim because he looks good as well.
Oh yeah, like, yeah, I get that
a lot
as well, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah.
Sirius with the double frag. 2 rockets for the price of none. Good rail, can't quite deny the Mega. But he can gracefully leave that fight while still making his mark. 41 to 41. This is going to come down to the wire. It's going to come down to this quad. And I think, just in order to stay awake, I'll want to hear from Maxter and Sirius on this one. Let's see if they can set up for it. Just to note, Silent Step will be getting meatballs just in the nick of time. Let's see what happens.
For Omega.
Yeah.
We need to
I
win
need
this
weapons.
power
I'm
up.
taking weapons.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have Flame Strike.
Reload. Come.
Kill them.
It's yours, it's yours. Oh no, I will take it, I will take it.
Rail them.
Okay, nice.
Heavy. One's in the machine gun. Careful, both in heavy machine gun.
Yeah, I can't push, I can't push. Okay, I kill one. I will push
Unfortunately.
him now. Yeah.
He's still here.
I shot him. Okay, let's go.
One rockets,
up,
he's gonna
up.
die.
Nice.
Heavy machine gun again, I think. Or
Okay,
tribal.
Mega's up.
Take it if you can.
I took it. Oh, fighting here at TP. Shotgun.
Rail, down.
Take it if you can.
Jump.
I will track it.
A rail kills in again.
Yeah, nice.
Nice! Good fucking job, man.
Enemy team
Ah, so easy, this fucking game.
So easy. So easy.
I think they just had their "did we just become best friends" moment. That was fantastic.
Wow. Who would have thought? The most unlikely combo today is paying dividends. And that means we've got ourselves an upper bracket ready to go. Maestro versus Online. Oh, jeez. All right.
You have to learn to love it, Jehar.
I'm indebted to love it. Yeah,
That-
I have to. All right.
They are in your upper bracket final.
Let's see if see if it stays this way in the lobby. And for the first time, we actually get to like stay in a lobby. So we're gonna be looking for Razy and Wenger.
Oh, aren't we lucky? A little bit sad that Chain and Cypher. Well, you know, they played the Ice Thrusters, so someone good was going to lose regardless. But yeah, shame that we they obviously got beaten in round 1, winners bracket, and then losers round 3. But what are you going to do, eh?
Oh, okay, there we go. Just making sure I got my ducks in a row. There we are. And this whole time, this cat has just been like encroaching on my mouse pad, spreading his girth. Jeez. All right.
Just looking you in the eye.
Yeah. Here, can I have 2 inches to move the mouse, dude? No? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Alright, so upper bracket I think is primed to be good. We've seen Maestro doing what Maestro does all day, making short work of Bracho Man as well. But the way Maxter is aiming, with the way they're communicating, with the way Sirius is filling in the gaps on these fights, a lot of coverage, like you noted before, a lot of machine gun, which you only really get to do if you've got some crossfire set up, and they certainly do. So, Seed 1 versus Seed 10. I tried, everybody. I did try. I did my best. But that means that down in the lower bracket, we've got OP Mochka, the Ice Thrusters, Supa Dupa, Dragonborn Esports, Double Trouble, and Bracho Man. So, yeah, it's a bit top-heavy today, but we're going to see things continue into our upper bracket final. It looks like they are taking a little bit of a break while getting ready for it, so I think we will as well. It'll be a short one. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back with, hot dog and a Coke, something. Get yourself something nice. We'll be right back. All right, time for the grand final Maestro versus Maxter and Sirius, who have some team name. Not the best team name, but a team name. But they're getting into it, and I think we can too, Jake.
Grand final?
Upper
We
bracket
just questioned
final.
that right
Upper
away.
bracket final.
Whoa, yeah. It's going to give me an early night.
You jinxed it.
But no, absolutely I'm ready, of course.
All right, so we got Anarchy thrown out on one side, very practical. And Visor, okay. just don't like Sirius.
Visor ban. Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Maestro's calling it Deep Embrace. That's the real reason why people complain about Deep Embrace. It's because Maestro keeps picking it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, in particular, Razy on that map was just unbelievable the times we've seen. But Sirius with the Ruins, I mean, they're both picking their best maps. I mean, it's what you do, right? But it's quite cool to see, again, this unlikely duo of Sirius and Maxter kind of already sort of penciling in their favourite maps, you know, as a team. It's great.
Alright, trying to read chat, just got a fat ass cat in my way. Oh shit, it's the land again. And amazingly enough, we're gonna, see Dragonborn a little bit later in the lower bracket. We'll be seeing more of them tomorrow, of course, on the NA side of the bracket.
A Veil ban. Interesting from Sirius and Co. What does that leave? Awoken.
Really steamrolled
Oh, what a. Yeah. I think all bets are off when you're playing against Maestro, though.
Yeah.
You can't rely on any victories in the past against other opponents.
Yeah, Maestro's been a little bit down on themselves today, a little bit low in the mood department, and on the other hand, you've got Maxter, who's even making Sirius sound awake. An amazing feat.
Yeah. I mean, earlier when you were describing how Sirius was, filling his role, filling in the gaps, I was thinking, he's happy. That's a weapon in itself. You got a happy Sirius?
Yeah.
Running amok? Come on.
Alright. Ready here. Oh. I'll blame the cat for the caps lock. Cat's lock.
Keyboard cat.
Alright. Deep Embrace up first as Maestro's pick. In the last EU bracket, did they drop a map against anybody? I had forgotten. Nope. No, they did not.
No. Oh. Okay, Jehar, the load screen.
Yeah, moment of truth. It's a long, protracted moment. And I will remind everybody that the signups for North America tomorrow are still open. So if you're watching this and be like, hey, I could do that, or hey, I've got 4 hours to waste, then yeah, sign up. What have you got better to do, really?
I love how it's a waste of time to play the tournament, but not a waste of time to watch it. That's the dynamic I'm into.
Of course. Here we are. And here we go. Online versus Maestro. Gonna be following Sirius, man of the hour right now, getting a rail spawn. A coveted spawn by people who aren't serious. But he knows that everybody's gonna be breathing down his neck. Where's Maxter? Oh.
What?
Hey, telefrags.
What was that?
That's the second one we've seen today.
Wow. He was so... I felt like he was so far away from the portal. Insane.
Quake Champions things. Alright, but a little bit of a left hook to meet the uppercut, and Sirius and Maxter take the frags back, trying for this fight, and it's deja vu all over again. Pick up rail and immediately see everybody gunning for you. Razy's taking a mega break. Bit of trouble on the rocks. Alright.
Oh my god, the teamwork from both teams here. There's two occasions there we've seen someone get squeezed in from two angles, right, LGs?
Lead taken.
Very interested to see who's going to get the consolation battle suit as opposed to quad with these two lineups, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Really
there are ways where it can be the thing that that tips things over in your favor, but yeah, very rarely, especially with the aim in general on these guys, it's going to be rough going. But Sirius, he's got some amount of health. Everybody's dead. He can take away 225s. He can have his choice. Maxter is just cleaning up with the shotgun. And Sirius is going to get this quad basically for free.
Oh no!
Oh, and he's just stuffing the teleporter exit. Why go through the
other
teleporter
power up.
after the pickup? Yeah.
The power up.
Oh no! What's happening?
What?
Okay.
The protection.
A complete
What the
trade
hell
of
are we
power-ups.
watching?
Maxter now with the quad, stolen once again
no.
by Wenger. As that pent runs out, gonna have a couple seconds left on this quad.
Was he trying to hand that? Was he trying to hand it off to Maxter there, perhaps? In the heat of the moment, that
Maybe.
did not pay off.
No. Nothing paid off. It was mass hysteria.
No, they're in debt. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so Maestro to just end up with both power-ups inexplicably, though.
It is contractually the way it works, yeah. 51 health for Wenger, scooping up some 25s where he can. A bit of poverty shopping. Wanting to lean back with these rails a little bit, but now he's railable himself. Oh, what a dire orb!
Oh my god.
With the finisher on the shoddy. That'll put them back in the lead. 7 seconds to Mega, and he's just picking up air rails out of the blue, across the map. And nobody's really paying attention to him.
No, this is exactly where you want to be. Just as any sort of, as any player. Just, again, invisible almost to your opponents, hitting free rails, free damage. Good push here though from online. Sirius picks that one up. Only 20 HP though, they're just like so wounded after every fight.
Yeah, Sirius only 20 HP. It's a good time to die, at least. 10 seconds to the quad. He has time to come back in and make the fight messy, at least. In fact, I'm going to go find him. He's got to be on the quad side, yeah. Just wanting to stuff. He's done the damage. He's got the pickup. Is he going to hand it off to Maxter or keep Maxter on a short leash as they try to cross the map?
Oh my god.
225s for Sirius. This has actually worked out well for him. Protection taken. The damage was dealt on the pickup, but now he's got to leave it. Maxter staying close by.
Yeah, they handed
first.
handed the pens up to Razy. I mean, this is like a kind of gentleman's agreement to not force the issue with the power-ups. Kind of interesting, I guess. Not for us, but for them.
Maxter knocked Wenger out of the map. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Snot Crow, thanks for the $5. Just as Razy takes down Sirius. So yeah, that power-up run went a hell of a lot better for online than it could have. Just a lot of mutual respect on those fights. But again, like, Sirius died at the right time long enough to get an LG and be in position on that quad, so that's the moment it came down to. That was the breath that mattered. And now it's giving them a little bit more room to breathe moving into the next few minutes.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that there might be the next time the power-ups come up that online won't be in the positions they have been so far to pick up that quad. I mean, both times they got the first quad, but obviously the first time around we saw it didn't really work out. Sirius kind of rocketing himself and giving it over to Wenger, and then that other one, they kind of got it, but it was so low, he couldn't really convert any frags with it. So if Maestro actually get positioned next time on the quad, it's bad news for online, of course.
Yeah, and even as you say it, they are winning the individual fights hand over fist at the moment. Razy desperately needs some Stroyant. Master's able to whittle down Wenger, leaving Razy by himself for a brief moment. Still 10 seconds before that Mega, so the fight here is going to be rough. But let's tune in with Maestro and see what they've got coming into this quad.
They are pushing protection. He's behind you, TP, TP, TP.
Oh, he stole it.
Okay, I'm gonna steal
He
Mega.
has both.
I stole Mega.
Higher level.
One is on rail now. He is on a machine gun.
Oh man,
Chill, chill. You need timings.
I don't have any.
Rough going for them so far here, especially, yeah, with that run. Really, really good quad work from Maxter on that.
Yeah, they steal onto the pent as well over heavy was crucial with that shotgun. It's always interesting to hear the comms of the other team that don't have the power up. I much prefer that configuration than.
I was like, I should switch, but Maxter is hitting so much.
No,
right now.
no way. Yeah, Let's hear the despair and the pain and the agony.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
All right. Well, good work for Maestro, finding their center once again, tying it back up 30-30. And look at this collapse. They are mad. Oh, that is a frustrated volley of rockets coming out of Wenger, and the frustration will mount as Sirius shotguns him in the nuts from down below. Razy's left to pick up the pieces. Man, the shotgun work today is just phenomenal.
All four of these players have got such good combat skills. They all look frustrated to be fighting who they're fighting, you know.
Razy's having to be very scrappy with the railgun. Backing up from two players looking dead at him. Maxter's able to take down Wenger as the quad comes up. It's a fight over it, and Maxter once again on the quad.
Oh my god.
No better place to be. Razy taken down midair. Beautiful shot. Protection taken, and the dangerous thing about the protection is always the potential for being knocked off as well, but that was a peeker frag? Okay, alright. Maestro takes that back over. Razy's stacked. They're sharing the power-ups. Razy needs clean movement to find these frags, though, and he's just barely missing the pixels every single time. Catches Sirius midair. As that quad runs out. Only one frag in the lead, and off of the power-ups, they're left a little bit out of position. I like this reconvergence on the heavy, though. But the steal from Sirius! What a criminal! Oh, man. Get his plates.
5 HP as well. Doing so much with so little. Yeah. Went out with a whimper there, but it's fine. He got a big steal.
Massive.
He just he orbed them to the light armor. Never seen that.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. So we've crossed the 40 frag threshold for Maestro, but I still can't call it. It is too close, especially with... Sorry, I'm trying to find alive Maestro players. They don't exist. Sirius is just killing everybody. Taking the lead once again. They just keep trading. 20 seconds to quad, and this is one of those quads where it's like... Even fighting over that item has the risk of closing out the map for either team. And right now, Sirius has 14 health, doesn't care, he's still in the fight. Still throwing out some rockets. And Maxter's picking up the frag at the tail end of that. He's still alive here. Taking the quad, but Wenger with the dire orb takes it back over. Where's the quad now? Sirius grabs it once again, just bullying in and taking it.
Oh, he's so mad that he took the rail, but never mind, he got the pen instead.
That is a lay down, rollover, and die moment, Sirius.
My God.
Highway robbery from the beginning to the end of Deep Embrace. Absolutely stealing the show, the power-ups, and the frags. Holy shit, what a finish.
That's like guerrilla warfare quake from Sirius towards the last closing minutes there. It's fantastic.
I wouldn't... Yeah, guerrilla warfare, sure. I mean, I wouldn't call Sirius a knuckle dragger, but yeah, he is putting in the work. Wow.
Telling you, this team, pointing them out at the very start, this is a great balance of everything. Like emotions, skill, tactics, all of it. Communication. God. Must be a pleasure to play with Maxter as well.
That... Yeah, and if you're Maestro, you can't kick yourself too much about that. That just came down to the raw fight. Sirius's aggression always makes him a little bit faster than you would expect. Right place, right time, online. Taking a map off of Maestro. We're not even through the upper bracket final here, but they've already made TastyCups history. Let's see if they can do it again.
Jump into that too. Just jump right back in.
And I'll remind everybody that that's Maestro's map. That's their home turf.
Yeah. No visor, no anarchy on Ruins. Interesting. They are the two bands, just to remind.
We're gonna get Slash, Ranger. Yeah.
Galenum, possibly, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Alright, let's see if they can keep it up. Metabolisms are the most fickle of things in Quake.
Yeah.
And with these brackets, you're in it for the long haul.
Completely different style of map. Wouldn't surprise me if this that close on this particular map might slow right down at times, or not. But it might. It might not.
Hedging your bets. Now you're a professional.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never be wrong if I'm never right. I don't know.
Maestro stands
I do
a
see a
very
scale,
good
though.
chance of winning this map, or they won't.
Equally good chances.
Here we go.
We have the money maker scale though. I'm going to say that right now on
Oh
Wenger as
boy,
well.
is it real? In an EU Cup? What is happening today? All right,
Could
here we
it
go.
be? Oh my god!
Perfect. All right, cool. I was wondering where the promo clips were going to come for next month, but there they are. We found it. Right out of the gate.
That scale bears music! Oh, great stuff. Wow, 3-0. Call it there. Game map 3 right now.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Maxter. He doesn't have a rail. That's a problem. And he's too weak to really venture out for it right now. It's too spooky. He's going to come through LG instead and, yeah, eat a slug. That's not what he wants. Razy takes on Sirius. So just tiptoeing in there to pick up that rail, like, I'll be taking this, thank you. But he can't afford to trade a shot. He got one for free. Yeah, leave. Just get out of there quickly. Can't ask too much. Yeah, he is being kept in the corner here. This is like one of those situations where it might be better just to like slash kill, respawn, and be able to bully in a little bit more. But he got some damage out of it. Didn't do them a lot of good. So that first minute, just because of the initial damage and the spawn from Maxter, really slowed them down. It's quad time though, and I'm gonna preemptively put my camera on Sirius. He's weak. He's gonna. I almost said die here, but he got both frags because of course he did. That peeker wasn't even looking at him. Maxter was the bait. Sirius takes the quad, takes the mega, and turns things back around immediately.
He's destined to have that quad, isn't he? No matter what. Not a bad place to be in if you're. Yeah. Low though, low HP. Needs to restack here. Might just kind of let this peter out, rail from a distance.
Yeah, he's not being stupid with it, thankfully.
Oh,
no! All right, Razy.
Thank you, Razy. Thank you, thank you.
Starting to grow a personality, this kid.
Yeah. Oh, stop it! It's freaking ridiculous now.
Skill Bear does eat a lot of shaft. It's his preferred meal.
Oh, he loves it. Yeah.
Right before he blew himself. 10-8, and we've got Online taking a fairly early, narrow lead. Let's see how long it lasts, but so far the power-up game has been their forte. I love seeing Maxter setting up the crossfire with the rail, so anytime that he's not able to do that, I feel like they are cobbled quite a bit. Hobbled?
I know what you meant.
James Caan's having a bad time no matter what, yeah. Rest in peace. 11-10, and Maestro, yeah, outside of the power-ups is starting to win some of these engagements. Getting a few 2v1s. Sirius turning it back, though. That's a lot of machine gun. Wow, that's a lot of machine gun. Still can't get it done. That's got to be frustrating.
No. Snaps onto him. Yeah, the machine gun close range is very frustrating. I've got to be impressed by the state. You know, Online have stabilised. They were down, 6-0 at the start. I mean, it's only 6 frags, which isn't a lot of that point of the game. But when you we pointed it out, they were sort of cornered in down there by LG. They have lost out on the quad on power up though. This isn't the one Sirius cares about though. He only wants quad. He doesn't care about this.
Yeah, it's like it's not purple. I'm not interested, but he's still doing some damage here. He expects to die. It's gonna happen. That keeps things within a hair's length of each other. Wenger looking for some exits.
A little bit Wenger. 2 frags so far for Wenger here.
almost forgetting about the other player there for a moment, Wenger. This is 2v2 after.
Oh no. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. It is easy to forget. Alright, but Maestro holding up down in the heavy. Fighting out of the basement. 16 to 16. Maxter's still going to be railable even after that 25, but he pulls off the rail anyway. Wenger just ate shit. Didn't know where it came from. Oh my god, Maxter,
Oh
bro.
my god, dude, just can we buy him a house in EU? Like, buy him one. Stay. You're destined to be playing Quake Champions
For the rest of your life.
Yeah. Oh, good teamwork from Maestro there, though, and important for Wenger to get on the board a bit more. Like I say, he's struggling a little bit, but Sirius just hits everything, huh?
Yes,
He meant to
yes,
do
he
that.
does. And with this quad coming up, I'm going to keep my camera and ears on Sirius and Maxter.
Go for power up if you can. I'll go
I
tribal.
think I want to do damage.
Yogi's already I read try. Fuck.
I
This
do damage to
guy.
Ranger. Ranger is really fucking weak coming from rail. And one's on power up.
Taking rail. I killed him.
There's one more.
He's at rocket. Okay, go for heavy if you can.
They're like 40 to quad. Mega is still up.
Yeah.
He's gonna go
can.
take Mega.
Oh, power up. Power up is at heavy. He's just there. 22 heavy.
Yeah. Just hiding now.
Okay. I did a little match
60
damage.
seconds,
No
I'm
more
running.
power up. Focus on items.
They're both here. I don't know heavy time.
22 is that item. 22.
Okay.
Eyeball. There is one. Both at Champad actually.
Okay. Build a shock.
Yeah, one shotgun.
One on Mega.
Yeah, both up. Waiting for.
Really clean. A bit touch and go during the power up. A little bit zany, but I have to respect Sirius's ability to get cagey when they are not in control.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more the drone control from the Pika as well. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a bit of defrag-esque with the drone.
Yeah, they've definitely got their walking shoes on right now. They've got to just get rails in where they can and look for better spawns. Yeah, they keep taking so much initial damage, but that's good news for Maestro, pulling back from their one map loss. They're only, for all that work, for everything that we just heard and saw, they're only one frag in the lead. And yeah, Maxter and Sirius just have these incredible rails, and they're just so dangerous anytime they've got it in their hands. Pent up, pent taken, it's going to be in Maestro's hands. And they need to use this to give themselves a little bit of breathing room.
It's a testament to both teams, really, that both seem to minimise the other's power-up usage, honestly. As you say, despite all of that. I mean, there was even a bit in the previous map where it looked like Maxter got about 100 kills, and then by the end of it, they were even still. These gauntlets on one of the biggest maps in the pool as well. What's happening?
And I'm sorry to say that skill bearer didn't last very long.
No, I've just realised he's a
Did it for
distant
the
memory
memes.
now. Yeah. I appreciate it nonetheless. Saving it for finals.
Yeah. Alright. Scream's coming out. Crazy getting some rails in.
Crazy is trying his damnedest to kind of backpack this particular map. 26 frags on the board.
3 frags.
Really playing well.
Which is the most significant lead we've seen so far, really.
Yeah.
And a lot of
Not been far
damage,
away
but
from this.
nothing really finalized over the last 20 seconds. 40 seconds to the quad here. Maxter's getting caught at the heavy armor.
Oh
Don't
my
see him with his
God.
back turned too often here. And he gets a spawn on the LG. Razy misses what I would call a critical rail, you know, keeping him off of the weapons, keeping him from being aggressive here in a moment. But Master's still more focused on everybody else. What were they doing up there? That's both of them dead at the same time. That's rough going. They still have 15 seconds to be ready for this quad, though, so they might play these next 10 quiet and then go ham.
He missed the critical rail to get the even more critical double rocket kill.
Yeah.
So, can't blame him, really.
For the style points. The fact that he killed Wenger there, pretty incredible. Some decent damage, but Razy, he's still alive with the quad. It's going to be very dangerous. And this could give them the edge that they need to carry this to a map win. I'm going to find Wenger. Sorry, no, I'm not. I'm going to find Razy. Damn, first buttons. So not a whole lot out of this quad. I mean, this is ruins, you can't hide, but Razy's finding some targets now. Not finding the rails he needs, though. That's 2 misses, finally taking down Maxter. That leaves him railable, but now comfortably within 5 frags of taking the map. So trading maps could be a very real possibility. I think rain or shine, I need to hear a little bit from Maestro right now.
We need to attack.
I'm getting railed so hard.
Both of them are still there.
Abby's still like late.
Took Mega at 11. Heavy taken now 13.
Yep.
Small armor is up here, I'll take.
Wait, you push?
Both down below. No.
I need the mega timing.
Same time,
I'm
15-ish.
taking the light. Peeker out.
Is that?
One still below an eyeball. I took it now.
Take the small armor.
Yep, they took heavy.
Not this side, the other side.
No, I already took it.
Heavy was taken about the same time. Both LG. Both tele exit.
Okay, let them come.
No T, no one T.
I railed Stroke. Again,
One below.
Stroke is fucked.
Ranger railed. I'm attacking heavy.
Okay, Mega is up. I took it. I'm with
Heavy
you.
was taken at the same time, but he's dead. Stroke railed, I'm attacking.
Yeah, I'm going the other side. Hey, so heavy.
I'm denying weapons.
One LG.
I'm taking heavy. Come down here if you can.
I can't. What? One rail.
Mega as well.
I'm fucked.
One on rocket.
One TP.
On me both.
Trying to help you.
Ranger is really weak. Focus him at nail. Burst is heavy.
I'm on heavy.
Stroke is really weak. I'm taking
on
heavy. Okay. Mega next
15,
at
15.
around 18. Stroke
I'm
on
coming
rocket.
from nail. I'm coming from nail.
Stroke is still weak at Tribolt.
Ranger low. Is that?
Stroke still at Tribolt, really weak.
Okay.
Attack him from both sides.
I'm fighting Ranger, I can't, I'm low. Careful, he has rail.
Rail Ranger.
Take heavy. I'm taking LG instead. Dude.
Incoming quad.
One LG. I'm spamming T. One T.
Is weak.
Your team
I
has
took it. Where?
A Tribolt one. Below the small armor.
I got railed, I need to get away. What the fuck? Down below rail. Man, I need to restart this shit.
enemy team wins.
I cannot hit any one of them. They are fucking lagging all over the place. Fuck this shit, really.
What a grind. Holy shit. What a grind. So hard won. Incredibly stressful. Bringing it to 48. They had that pretty much as a sure thing from the pent on, but man, Sirius is just so tenacious.
You see why they call it online now? Laggy shit is what he said, I believe.
Looks fine to me. Oh man, but I get it.
It's
You know,
a great closer. Yeah.
But
No,
even
I mean,
even with the rails, you know, hitting or not hitting, just the fact that that Sirius was always as dangerous as he was, you know, is what I would call the biggest factor there. Wow.
honestly,
let's see if he
Maxer
actually
and Sirius
remakes.
being able to grind out these games against top players is really impressive.
Oh. Yeah, this is unprecedented.
You know, if you take into account the amount of time Raze and Venga have played together versus these two, it's pretty insane. I'm very glad we're going to a map 3.
Me too. We'll see if there's a bit of a reconnect. Yeah. All right.
Likely,
so he'll be back momentarily. And yeah, shout out to Cthulhu, who's providing a Russian stream, I believe. So that's cool. We're all friends here. Speaking of which, thanks Rafa for the raid earlier. Super late in saying so, but you know, she will be on the other foot tomorrow. Get to see the real return to form.
Yep, absolutely. I'm sure we'll see a few teams from today playing tomorrow as well, if I'm not mistaken.
And the silence for NA are still open, of course. So as we head into Awoken and maybe take a quick alt-tab, find a buddy, and go ahead and sign yourselves up. Don't worry, you'll only be playing against Maestro.
Free low. Free low. Awoken as well. Great third map, as I mentioned earlier.
Switch sides. Okay, let's do this real quick. I don't have to reset the scores at least because they're tied. There we go. They just wanted to be on the blue side. Now watch me get confused later with the comms. It's gonna happen. Just calling it out. Alright, so Awoken, no Anarchy, no Visor. Should see Galena, maybe some Eisen. The Ranger plays today have been incredible throughout. Like, Sirius's Dire Orb really, really strong.
Yeah, he's always useful. Always. I find. But yeah, so Ranger Strog versus Ranger Strog, I mean, pretty classic Awoken picks, if you ask me.
Yep. Don't hate it one bit. Here we go. Tiebreaker in our upper bracket final, Maestro and Online. But here we go. Watching the criminal himself, Sirius getting a rail spawn. Good for him, potentially, depending on this move. But the initial damage done by Maxer stopping him up for that quick tie-up. And he even switched to LG before... wait, what did he get an LG for? He switched to something before dropping that rail. Sirius respawned on Rockets. My god. The mutual. Turning that fight into a mutual, just incredible.
Hit him with a combo there, didn't they? The rocket, orb, rocket. Taking control now of a rail for Venga. They've actually split up momentarily. Raze sort of disappeared off to go and grab an LG while Venga's kind of holding them both off here.
Really getting punished for that rocket jump as well. Alright, he's able to take some health here. Oh, nice smack of the slug between the eyes. Not really getting punished for it there. Oh, the mid-air peeker! What? Okay.
High speed collision. Great piloting. 18 seconds till the quad here. Looks like Maestro already have an eye. They probably recognise the two major items are not up before this, so they should just hold position. Max come flying in there. Decent stack for Razy. You can just hang on. 3 seconds. Oh, the desperation plasma from Max to that. It's not where you want to be.
Maybe the most uncontested quad we've seen between these teams, but he is just getting pinned at this corner. 16 health. Is anybody coming from the other side? He's got to take it back to the 25. Finding a pixel on Maxter. Railing the gnat off his dick and keeping a hold of that quad. He's getting some good work out of this, but here comes a peeker. Oh, just hunting, just peeking, just browsing. Nothing serious. And everybody's just taking a chill pill for a moment.
Sentence. Yeah, a mutual trade-off there, I guess. Mega going over to who was that? That would be Maxter by the looks of it. Just almost like scouting peekers from both teams, aren't they? Just getting info.
Yeah. Peek or no peek. 12-5. Maxter's in here with LG getting so much damage done. Holy shit. And that's the dangerous thing about the Strogs is that any frag that they make, you know, it's hard to finish them very quickly for the other teammate as a destroying. But this collapse on the power-up, which is happening right now for reasons. Yeah, that went pretty well for Maestro.
Free rail.
Yeah. Alright, so
still a little while before this next power-up.
It's gonna have Mega coming into it. Needs weapons though. He's still missing. He didn't even get a rail on that pickup. This is rough. He wants a rocket launcher. He wants a railgun. He's got Mega and armor, but big flip if you don't have the weapons for it. There it is. Rail finally. Dire Orb to take down the peeker. And Sirius is last man standing on the power-up.
Yeah. Decent stack as well. This could be just what they need to make a little comeback. Good timing on the Mega as well. I imagine that's Maxter doing a lot of the heavy lifting with the time in there. Just took the LG in front of Sirius, so I'm not happy about that.
He's fine. He's just looking for bodies to press against. And coming out of the pent with a very healthy stack indeed. A bit of awkward movement there on the TP. And not finding the bodies he needs.
Yeah, Maestro doing a masterful job actually avoiding him completely. You see them all sort of juking around the portal, the jump pads. Didn't really get anything there and actually managed to do a big stream of LG damage on his way out.
Trading orbs. Alright. Coming to TLC this fall, yeah.
Teams are tied.
Alright, 16
Tied
16.
Up here.
And yeah, 8 and 8 for Venga Razy, 8 and 8 for Sirius and Maxter. Could not be more even at the moment, but Sirius is holding an angle here, really.
This is probably the most sort of like structured Awoken map we've seen all day, honestly. Like they're always sort of holding their sides. Oh my god, what a long ranger with the orb.
From way downtown. I really should add some NBA Jam stuff to the old board, but they are making good on it every single time. Razy getting 2 for 1. And 10 seconds until the quad comes up. That's still dangerous. Yeah, the attack here from the heavy is going to be a big deal. Razy has to duck out here just to cover Maxter, but they're both dead. This should be a pickup of the quad. No. There it is. Where's the trap from Sirius? He didn't really have any weapons to bring that fight, so this
look at his HP.
Should be a good quad for Maestro.
Oh. Crosshair placement, perfection as well. Oh, narrowly missed out on that one, but he won't mind. He knows he's going to get a couple more. Most likely. Where is he? Sort of. Maxter and Sirius kind of split up, but kind of doing their own hiding and seeking and peeking. Yeah.
That's enough.
A few frags there.
Yeah, a 5 frag lead. Not insignificant at this point. Good follow up on Sirius. The Peeker rescue, though, man, Dehang is looking down from the clouds right now, smiling on his boys.
He's okay though, right?
He's okay. Yeah, he's just retired.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, really.
Yeah, that was a little bit dark for my taste, but he's still around, thank God.
Got bad news for you. It's only going to get worse. All right, 26-21. And Maestro has to be feeling good about the reboot from Wenger. Is this the game restart, though?
No.
Oh, Wenger is pushing
He's
this
still
corner,
out
and then
fighting.
he read how much health he actually has. The rescue from Razy. Thank you, Razy, but Sirius took himself down with it. Still 30 seconds to the pent. This is a lot of bodies to have on the power-up at this point. It's not a quad, guys, you know?
Yeah, just ignore it. Don't worry about it. I think both teams are kind of... They know the other team is also very good with controlling power-ups. They're almost getting there so early that they're not getting control, you know?
Jesus, that was graphic. It's half his body missing. Oh,
Don't pretend you don't love the gifts.
Nobody
Crazy.
can get this for free. Oh my god. Alright, sorry. They switch sides. I'm confused. They're serious with the protection. And he's just gonna take a dive. Yeah. No power-ups for anybody.
Yeah.
Just delete it.
Punishing the whole class because one kid misbehaved. Love it. Oh, Wenger, calm down.
Alright, 32. 27 in. Yeah, they're just reeling from the result of that power-up play. But everything's being traded pretty tit for tat right now. And I keep calling that out because in 2v2, that just means that the status quo is going to stay the same, and any gap that's there has to be dealt with at some point. And Maestro's just enjoying it now. Razy, great stack. Megatron.
These guys are all the best at sniping that Pika. I've got to be honest. It's like an extra bit of aim practice for them.
Yeah.
Snap onto that Pika like it's nothing.
Razy needed that hit of it. Yeah, deleted Peeker. And Razy's caught from behind. Looking for the runaway, and Masters is there for him. Ready.
Yeah.
Premeditated. Conspiracy to commit murder. Oh, that jump pad is just getting shut down. Maxter, where's the hit though? The one hit you needed. Razy's back here, taking down both Maxter and Sirius.
Razy didn't give a fuck about that LG. He just walks through it. Just walks through it. This next quarter is going to be absolutely crucial. I mean, the scoreline is stealthily creeps to quite a large gap. So if Sirius and Maxter could obviously grab this quad, it goes without saying this will be absolutely crucial. And great frag from Maxter. Perfect time.
Where's Sirius? There he is.
Who's got it?
With the
Sirius.
quad. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh, really looking for that pixel.
That.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, he knows.
Come on. No. It's frustrating.
God, it's killing me.
More frustrating for us because we know where they are. But Sirius is still well stacked up. He's got armor. He can burn some health pushing in on these guys. They're going to get flushed out of LG and flushed right back in. All right. A little bit of the Olay there.
They are so good at avoiding the power-up guy,
Yeah.
and they don't have it.
Oh, 50 damage. Nice follow-up from Maxter, and a double follow-up. That's brought them within one frag once again. Oh, can't believe I missed. The rocket jump, he saw it coming though.
He's ready.
So much damage. Maxter just needs to follow up once again. Sirius will leave, go get some help. Oh no. The crossfire setup here is just crazy. 40 frags for Maestro finally. But they know they can't afford just to get into any messy fights. Yeah. Pent and 40. It won't really be the critical thing here though. This is going to come down to the raw setups and 2v1s. Wenger barely surviving
just running
that.
Together.
Yeah. Gotta blob up.
Just running together.
Oh no, the orb.
warfare.
Don't, why would you look out there? Your teammate just died. What were you gonna get out of that shot? Oh my god.
Incoming protection.
Comeback potential here for Maxter and Sirius. Good position for the power up.
Master to save the day once again.
LG.
Everybody's
So
looking
good.
at Sirius, but Maxter's getting the job done. Yeah.
And Heavy's up if they realise.
Oh my god. That did not need to go that way for Maestro. Alright, Sirius can avoid fights pretty well. So Maxter will need to go get his own fights. And they are
God,
playing the
Maestro
avoid
again,
game.
avoiding the power up guy. Yeah.
So they're
This is
probably
so annoying.
effectively also chasing Sirius around the map, and any distraction that Sirius puts in
There we go.
slows them down long enough to let Maxter get his clutches on them. 43 to 46. Maxter and Sirius could take the upper bracket final.
No,
Sirius dies, but it's a suicide. That's fine. That just maintains the status quo. Bit of a reset. Oh, needed that rail. Sirius still manages to finish off Wenger.
Yeah.
They're both
No, they're
pushing
running
from the LG ammo. Not my favorite place to be. But nobody's looking at Maxter. You can't see him.
No.
Oh, there's the rail from Razy.
My
Okay.
God. No
That
lag
rail
in that one. My God.
Could pump the brakes on online. Taking the heavy as well. Wenger's gotta leave now. Stuck around there a little over long. Yeah, he doesn't want to push forward either.
I don't think we're going to get to quad, but there is 35 seconds to the next one. We
Feeling
might actually. They both
their
slow
breath get
down.
more shallow though. Yeah. It is tense. They're just hanging out at the LG now. Razy's looking for any angle he can. There's the drop down, and yeah, that's allowing everybody to get decently stacked up. It's a fight over the Mega now. The Dire Orb misses from Maestro. Razy's throwing out rockets, but he's leaving Wenger by
7
himself.
seconds.
So they can defend this. Here comes the orb. He pops in. Sirius is down. Maxter's going to have to leave it.
Razy's going to get it.
So now it's just down to
This is
hiding.
a massive test.
I
Yeah.
see Peeker get popped out. Yeah. All right.
They know where he is.
They're crossing the map. Or at least one of them is. Splitting the attention. Razy's
Oh
going to
my-
get one. He won't get both, and I can't believe he's having to fight so much for this frag, and he still can't get it. Finally, Wenger catches him with the rail. There's a lot of fight for that, and it's a traded frag.
Trade.
The quad is down and scooped up by Wenger as it runs out. 48 to 48. One rocket for Wenger. Not a lot of armor. It's not good for him.
Just a reminder, it's a 20-minute time limit.
Yeah, don't worry about the 15. This is why. You want to know why? This is why.
Yeah, exactly why. Exactly.
Wenger is so low on rockets, though, he can't afford to spam that corner all day. Dropping for a better rail angle. Peeker's out. Not to great effect. Looking for the rail through cubby, but Wenger is pushing out, looking over at top teeth. Here's the rocket jump. Did anybody hear it? He misses the critical shot. Make that 2. That is frustrating. He was almost all in on that, but he has to tell Razy, like, we're pulling back out, right? Like, no damage was dealt. It's time to leave. And they are
they're
heading
in
back
rough
to
positions right here.
LG. Yeah. They're gonna have to wait for this pen. This is critical.
I can't believe we're coming up to another power up. I didn't even think we'd even get to that last quad. Oh no, they're both going to come.
I don't know if they need to push on this pen though. It's too risky either way. All right, so there's the pickup. Razy's gonna scoop. He's pushing. He's
Who's
down
that?
in the corner, but he's just eating damage. He's not doing anything. He only has one rocket. Razy, my brother in Christ. You have all right. There's finally the ammo pickup, but that delayed him quite a bit. Wenger finished off Maxter. It's down to Sirius just to stay hidden, as his pen's gonna run out. But that leaves Wenger by himself as well, and Wenger took that serious. I'm sorry. It was off camera. But GG's called there. Maestro barely maintaining their victory streak in TastyCups EU. But it came down to the wire. That's going to leave them with the ability to take a break in the upper bracket.
Yeah, that might be one of their sort of hardest tests for a while, right? From my memory. 2-1, just about scraping through.
Okay, that means that it's going to be time to turn our attention to the lower bracket. Let me find out what's going on there. Let me do a quick thing here.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Whew. I need to cool down after that.
Yeah. No
making
good place to
zero
look at that
decisions.
point. Yeah, so as we can see here, we've still got Double Trouble in the mix, the Ice Thrusters, Bracho Man, and Dragonborn. They're all probably playing right now, so we're going to look for those empty slots to the right to fill up, and that'll be the next match that we cover, most likely. Unless anybody's pinging me and saying, hey, we're waiting for you. Nope, nobody is, of course. So yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break. We'll catch you in a Jingleheimer jiffy, and when we do, we'll have ourselves a lower bracket semifinal. Wow, we really are that far along. Here we go. Hey everybody, joining in from Spuddy Stream. Thanks for the Raideroonie. You're either joining at the best time or the worst time. We're about to get into our lower bracket semifinal. We're looking for the conclusion of Double Trouble versus the Ice Thrusters in order to go against Dramas and CNZ, who somehow we haven't seen play yet today, but we're about to. So, that's where we're at. We'll carry you guys as we are collectively waiting on tenterhooks for the result of that game. We've had a lot more upsets and tiebreakers today than the schedule really allows for. That's been good. It's been really good. I wanted to see how Dramas and CNZ perform on the EU bracket. A little bit of a preview for tomorrow on the NA side. Once again, signups are still open. So if you want to win some cash, play some 2v2. You can do that. Alright, so I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with that game. So I think with that in mind, I'll have to get word from our reporter in the field, Y2Jake. How are things out there in Streamland?
Yep. Well, I'm watching Kilson, they are down a lot right now. They're about to actually drop Vale to Zanaku and Tox. That's it. Yeah, one more kill needed for the Ice Thrusters. So yeah, I'm not sure what map this is.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
I'm surprised. Surprised at that scoreline.
Yeah, Kilson and Silencep definitely putting in a lot of work today. Tox was looking for a good teammate for a while. Zanaku was looking for a good teammate for a while, and I think they finally found each other. So DBE will be no slouch whatsoever, but they've been having to fight through the lower bracket as well, getting knocked down pretty early by Maxter and Sirius, who, as we just saw, took the first map off of Maestro in a very long time, at least on the EU side. So that will be our lower bracket semifinal, and if it goes one way, then DBE will have to rematch against Maxter and Sirius again, and I wouldn't want to be anybody doing that right now. No shade to Dramas and CNZ, but holy shit.
Well, Kilson and Silencep typed GGs, as in GGS.
Okay.
So I'm piecing I'm taking the clue there that series is now concluded.
Alright. Then I'm going to ask Zanaku and Tox for an invite as well. Dramas just does not. I must have said something about him last time. He is not listening.
Just hates Americans.
Dramas hates Americans?
But is one.
Alright. Oh no, Toxic Monkey. Damn it, Discord. There we go. Asking for invites. It's what we spend a good quarter of our time doing here, is asking for invites. Sometimes we get them.
I've been also getting kicked from lobbies because I keep forgetting to leave them.
Thankfully I haven't had that problem today. Yeah, it's pretty common, yeah. Join codes are pretty cool, I think. It's a cool feature to have.
Midnight Guns.
And I think we probably will be showing up in that Guns in November at the AQ2 LAN. I don't know if there will be a stream or anything. Hey, cool. You've got...
Yeah, it's my cat's turn for the mouse pad.
Yeah. What is it about mouse pads? We gotta call them something else, just to throw them off the scent.
It's annoying, I've got a scratching post right next to my desk.
Of course you do, of course. That's how it works.
Wander past it and just scratch my chair or the pad.
Doesn't yield anywhere near as much attention. Hey, I got an invite from Zanaku. He gets the gold star today. Alright, so Ice Thrusters and DBE. Cool, they don't have... Oh, they do have everybody in here. Okay, cool. Nice, we've got the full party. Which means we can start our picks pretty quickly. Let me just make sure I got the sides right when they get into game. To the lobby. Zanaku's asking for a 5-minute break. Ah, alright. Sorry.
Where's he been? Oh, he's probably been playing, hasn't he?
Just played 2 in a row. Yeah, that's the lower bracket. You gotta hustle. That's how it goes. But taking a look here. Let's see. Ice Thrusters has had to beat Double Trouble. That's Kilson and Silencep, and Toshka and Opium, who traditionally do pretty well here. Astodi, Clyben, and Stone, and the Bussy Busters. Rest in peace.
Well, DBE have just they've just come off of beating Hron and Avec. I mean, huge scalps.
Yeah.
Must be playing damn well. Glad
That's why they're asking for
online.
a break. That must have been exhausting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Buckster and Sparty traditionally go pretty far in these brackets as well, and they got knocked out by Dramas and CNZ. Yeah.
Don't know why Zanaka needs a break. I just watched them absolutely roll Kilson and fucking Silencep.
Yeah. Carrying is hard work.
Yeah.
But can it really be called that if you're playing with Toxic? I mean, that's it's probably just putting
True,
more double A's in Toxic.
Yeah, I actually didn't see who got most frags, etc. So I don't know if maybe who was doing the more heavy lifting there.
We're being corrected
Always
in chat.
enjoyable.
It's Zenaku, not Zanaku. Oh, not Zanaku.
That man's called Mad
Zenaku.
all day.
Well, yeah, because people keep pronouncing it Zanaku.
Banana.
Have a banana. Alright. I guess that's why he camel cases his name the way he does. I will give it to you. There's textual evidence to back up your claim, Matt all day. I get it. Zen Aku. But you have to look at it from our perspective as well. We not only need to think it, we need to say it on a fairly regular basis, so have to give our tongues a break.
Speak for yourself.
I do.
I just called him Dave.
Yeah.
Big Dave. He likes
DJ
that.
Wheat got called out. You can't call out DJ Wheat. Basically, if Marcus pronounces it a certain way, that's how it's pronounced. That's the rules. That's how it works.
Trailblazer. Yeah.
It's the exact opposite of the A-spec rule.
Which is?
If he pronounces it something, it's going to be wrong. No matter what he's saying, it's going to be wrong. Spud, though. Spud can do no harm. He always does good. He's taking his, like, normie audience, though, and going, like, hey, want some Quake? Everyone's like, huh?
Yeah, risky. What? Risky career move, that. He's been doing very well on Twitch recently. Damn well.
Especially us. That's very risky.
Yeah. You know, heaven forbid you, like, send a AFPS Twitch stream to, like, a different game.
Yeah,
maybe
none of
the other way
your
around.
charity sponsors, hopefully. Because the Bussy Busters are looking for sponsorship as well, and they're not getting it. I don't know why. We are going to watch the Tox game. That's what we're here for. As soon as Zanaku, finishes his Metamucil or whatever he's taking. I don't know.
After seeing Tox play at the start of the stream, no wonder we're getting some demand to see him back.
Actually, Zanaku speaks Japanese. Oh. I know Spud rated us, but I feel like it's the Zanaku fan club who really came with the punch. Everybody's got their Zanaku t-shirts on. I just have my Rafa t-shirt on. I won't get to wear it tomorrow because I think that would be too biased, but had the rep today.
Sausage. Yes.
Zanaku.
Zanaku's a character from something, though, right? Is that why maybe this is happening a bit?
It's probably from Samurai Jack
open a can of worms there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some originality, Zanaku. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Jake.
Yeah. True. Can't argue with that.
Alright. I'm gonna send some passive-aggressive message in the party chat. Surely Zanaka's back by now. Hey, thanks for the $5, Gibson. Almost
nice
done.
prize
Wait,
pool.
he's at his keyboard, but he's all right. Almost done.
Oh, that's
Don't let us
the
rush you there,
imagination.
buddy. Take your time.
Imagination wonders.
Don't hurt your wrist. You need that.
Yeah, Wenger's already broken his. It wasn't even worth it. That's just on a rail. Nothing fun.
I don't even know if this is the side they're on, but ice thrusters should be blue. Surely, that makes sense.
Yeah, we should also
Dragonborn
put
should be
Exile
red.
in the pool.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Exile and Molten. Just 2 maps in the best of 3. Yes, North
Zanaka said he
America
stole the name
tomorrow.
from one of his brother's friends. Okay,
Oh.
that's advanced theft.
Yeah.
And big shout out to Rob, who's covering the QPL Challenger qualifiers today. So full weekend of Quick Champions,
yes.
and we're coming back tomorrow with the NA 2v2 as well. Let's see if we've got any signups today. North Americans love like not standing up until the very last minute. This drives me crazy. All right. Almost
Just see if they
done, he
fancy it
says.
that day.
Oh, all right. He's banned Keel. I don't know what side they're on, but I will go ahead and mark that. All right. Did I get it right? I did get it right. Cool.
Damn, what a pro.
Hey. 1 out of 5. All right, Dramas and CNZ. Together forever. But really, the story of this cup has been some of the new teams, the new team ups. Sorry, Scobear's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, annoying. Oh well.
Yes, he is. It's a fact.
Boomers versus Zoomers. Is that what this is?
Yeah, I guess you could
CNZ?
say that. Yeah.
Is it
Tox is too
CNZ
old to
Zoomer?
even like look at chat.
It's one monitor, man.
Yeah. He hasn't cleaned that corner of the monitor for a while.
Kilson raid.
Hey, wow. Well played today, Kelson. Loved seeing you earlier. Loved hearing you earlier. And
Some
very
absolute
short.
pondering going on in this these bands, isn't there? Love it.
Yeah, actually, we had a good suggestion from a prominent viewer about a different pick band system, which I do like. It also involves more work on my part, so I didn't go ahead and do it this time. So
That cancels that out, doesn't it?
it really does. Hey, everybody, coming in from the various streams today. We'll make sure to pass things along, and if Shaftastic is still going at the end of this, then that's where the train will go. Get some duels in as well.
Damn good Saturday, if you ask me.
Yeah. And for once, I get to sleep in on a Sunday, because NA's a little bit later. All right.
Yeah, glad I don't have work on Monday. Just want to say that.
Yeah, it's a little rougher on you. Sorry.
That's all good. That's all good. No, I had a great Saturday. So I woke up, played a bit of golf this morning.
Oh, wow.
Came home,
Like
had a bit
real
of lunch.
golf? Clubs and balls? and all that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, the driving range. I was just hitting the
Play
ball, trying to.
EA Tiger Woods 99 or something?
Yeah, I woke up, played golf on Steam, on PGA.
Yeah.
No. Just hit some balls. Golf balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I have been hearing urges to pick up King of the Hill again from several people. I think there's something in it. I don't know if I'll have time to do it myself, but maybe I can leave it in the hands of trusted individuals. Because yeah, would be good.
Just need to trust some individuals now.
Yeah, that's the hard part. All right, we got picks for Ruins, for Awoken. Deep Embrace getting thrown out. That's good practice against Maestro.
True.
Just practice pasting minus DE. Which game is coming up? Yeah, I guess this is one of the rare screens where you can't see that. This is the lower bracket semifinal. So we've got this, the lower bracket final against Online, Maxter and Sirius, and then we'll have ourselves a grand final against who other than Maestro. Tomorrow's bracket has no less than 3 MCS teams signed up. Okay, no. We've got MCS Gaming, MCS Aim Scams, and not MCS. So we'll be saying
Wow.
MCS a lot tomorrow.
Yeah,
Right.
they've got that covered, haven't they?
And finally, Rafa and Waz have signed up as Talladega Knights. The return of Talladega Knights. Oh yeah, good shout. Drama's asking if they should join comms, yeah. Comms, boys. So it'll be
So we've got
Molten
Ruins,
as the tiebreaker.
Awoken, yeah, Molten Fools. Nice. We've not seen Molten, I don't think, on stream.
No, we haven't. It's kind of the trend.
Seen a lot of Veil.
One of these
and
maps has got to be
Ruins.
the map that everybody throws, but yeah. Alright, I assure you, we are about to get ourselves into the first map of the lower bracket semi-final. We are moments away. Moments and one loading screen away. Ready indeed.
I'm expecting big things out of DBE. I think they've done really well to, like we say, they've been playing together quite a while at this rate. Must
Yeah,
have
and
strategies ironed out.
They usually place pretty well. I guess they've just had a bad draw of the bracket today. I know the feeling. Alright, ready's called all around. This is down to the man to push the button. Unless Zanaku has gone elsewhere once again.
He's almost finished, isn't he? Still,
Got a second wind.
final home straight. Papatox, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually like itching for, is to see some more talks. I'm gonna put more R's in the chat, just in case we're out. Okay.
Maybe he's got the scroll thing,
Yeah.
where it's scrolled up still,
Yeah, that's fair. Tricky game. You gotta box it a little bit. Alright, here we go. A much more respectable visor scope.
Whee!
No weird chafing. Alright, is
Yeah,
this
this
is this a beer match or a wine match? I think with Tox in it, I think wine is the right way to go. Toxinaku. Not a bad name, actually. But I can't be mad about the ice thrusters. A little bit of a tongue twister, but it's alright.
Oh, I think they got the incorrect server.
Oh,
Yep.
dirt. Alright, well, it wasn't me. See, I'm learning. I didn't even try to do an intro that time.
Yeah, you knew.
Fool
you
me
knew.
once.
Yeah, Dramas definitely very much needs EU West to enjoy himself at least a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see his performance in this particular match. He's fighting the elements as well as the other players.
surviving the heat there okay?
Yeah, like I say, today isn't too bad. But yeah, it's alright. The fan under the desk has been a game changer. Just saying.
Yeah.
As you can
Tactical
imagine.
fan and shorts. That's all you need.
Yeah, shorts. No shorts.
Hey, you want to send the air tunnel? All right, so yeah, historic money has been on Dramas and CNZ. Tox and Zanaku, I think, are another wild card in this bracket today. We'll see how far that goes. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of scale bearer just for the kids.
Yeah, no scale. We do have Zanaku must have been playing Death Knight pretty much most of the day. I would imagine he's on it again here.
One. Fight.
All right, yeah, and indeed, Zanaku on camera. Just watching that Mega fade away.
Yeah.
But a pretty early rail, at least. Wow, awkward. Drama's left by himself, getting that first frag, but at what cost? Right, Tox has got a rail. That's all we need. Good damage with the peeker. Dramas goes down, clean and easy. Is this a machine gun or an LG?
God.
What the
Yeah.
hell? CNZ with 1 HP. That's uncalled for. Tox is like, I did the
We will have to
math.
see it. Yeah.
Calculated.
One bullet you may have missed, but yeah, great work from CNZ.
He's actually
Can't quite.
Alright, so he's just
I'd say-
sticking his neck out for a lot of damage here. Definitely railable.
CNC just refusing to pick up another gun. Does finally pick up the plasma.
That Mega's yours if you want it. Alright, there you go. Yeah, somebody... Okay, that causes a little bit of concern. Like, somebody's got to be assertive there.
Yeah.
They can't both be that
Yeah.
polite.
Too nice. Not Canadian, are they? Two Canadians?
That's what works so well about the Maxter Serious combo. One of them's nice and one of them's serious.
Correct.
Alright, but Zanaku is still walking away with the quad regardless. 2 frags in the lead already. Could use a little bit of armor. That heavy is going to go to Dragonborn, but deleted armor. Oh my god. Bonk.
I was so ready for a 2-for-1 right there, but it was good enough. You know, he just knew exactly where they were going to be standing.
Deer caught in the headlights. Zanaku taking 2 rails. It's immediately picked up by Toxic though. Sticking closely behind him for the last second of that quad.
Oh no, drums. Okay. I mean, is there anything worse than rounding the corner at full speed straight into Toxic totally? I mean, there's not many things worse than that.
Alright. So early days for the map, but the Ice Thrusters are looking okay here. A few miscommunications from Dragonborn. A hard-won fight at the eyeball, but they're going to have to leave it just for resources. Trying to catch Zanaku in the crossfire. 2 with
trapped.
rails. They have to commit. CNZ gets the frag, but he could be refragged very quickly. Oh, no, CNZ still walked out of there alive. Okay, 68 health. Mega taken by the Ice Thrusters.
Oh my god, just caught Dramus off guard. CNZ,
Oh my god.
nice shot there, beautiful. I think Zanaku's gonna have to do a lot of great, you know, some really important lifting in terms of timing
Yeah.
in this particular series. I think DB's teamwork's actually so much stronger than the average team they've played against so far. Toxic's you just need to let him loose, really. Tell him where to be and when, and let him do the rest.
Well, as the pent comes up, it is going to be the Ice Thrusters managing to get away with it. Zanaku getting the grab. Let's see what kind
As
of
if he needs more
information he's
muscle.
being fed by Tox.
Heavy might be up actually.
Yeah, I will go down. Yep, I got it. 21 next.
Okay. Come Mega if you can.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
yeah.
on it.
Coming.
Yeah. One more. Fuck.
Yeah, strongest rail. Visor rail as well.
I can finish.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Strong is so weak at nail gun.
Okay. Both on heavy. Maybe now. Hit Mega is next.
Yeah.
Good shit, good job, man. GG. Okay.
51 is next heavy.
Okay.
I'm pushing Mega side.
Okay, 57.
One T, I guess.
You heard a little bit of the double take there as Tox like goes completely silent and gets 2 frags as the Naku's like, oh yeah, I guess, sure. No call-outs, no ask for help, just 2 murders.
Hey, the best call out is just killing the 2 guys, right? You know, like death is the best CC.
Yeah. Alright. So that leaves DBE in a bit of a rough spot coming into this quad. CNZ's down at the LG, passing by Dramas at the rail. So they've got weapons, but look at this forward defense from Tox. They are really like pushing out of this quad right now. They know there's still plenty of time where if they collapse too hard onto it right now, it'll be rough going, but CNZ trades off that frag. Tox, same story, and Tox knocks Dramas out of the running. That's a full map reset, basically, coming into this quad, so anything could happen on this power-up. Except Ice Thrusters just die. Just straight away dead. Alright, and the quad's going to be in CNZ's hands. This will be a big help into tying things back up, depending on how defensive the Ice Thrusters get. And so far, yeah, all quiet on the home front.
I imagine Ice Thrusters can do a good job just avoiding, and they are so far, but really clutch rail from CNZ to even get in this position, because the Ice Thrusters are running away. Oh my god, there's a trap waiting for him, wait to fire. Actually didn't do as much as I thought. I thought he was getting absolutely melted.
He wasn't too worried about it,
Nah, he was chill. Yeah.
So that brought things in pretty close. But CNZ is still struggling for weapons. Dramas is holding on to his own and taking a look at relative frags. Dramas kind of leading the charge along with Tox. CNZ's just got to wake up a little bit more. But in the meantime, he's picking up weapons. He's picking up stack. He's got to be ready to make something good happen on this fight. He's got to be a little bit cagey with his angles, though. Dramas just died. Here they come rushing in from Nail. He gets 1 frag, but it's a trade. Is Toxic here to get 2 for 1 on Dramas. Mid-air with the peeker. Holy shit.
The tracking with the peeker. So
So
good. Oh, what a silly video game. but it works.
It's not Snakes in a
like
Can
it.
silly, but it's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean CNZ is obviously playing the more supportive character, right? So he's going to be a little more reserved. But I've noticed CNZ's pretty much got most of these heavies, so he has that kind of unlocked. So it's kind of giving Dramas something he doesn't have to really worry about.
What is my purpose? You pick up heavy. Yeah. Oh my god.
You pick up the muscle suit. Keep it away from Zanaku at all costs.
He doesn't need a suit.
Doesn't need any more. Exactly.
Oh
wow.
Tasty shaft. And I
Great
this rocket
teamwork.
jump. Yeah. Good collapse. And I guess I could go watch Dramas now. But yeah, CNZ's has been showing up at the right place at the right time. I'm not switching away from this.
What the
That's exactly what I wanted to see today. Perfect out of CNZ.
Insane. This party on the pad. No big deal. Dramas still with the suit. Close game, like as well. Suddenly a fucking close game. Drive-by rails.
Oh, 11 health for CNZ, and he can't get the rail. Come on, all right. He can pop the piercing sight, but can he see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Fortunately, he pulled it out in the end. 31-31 now. Coming right back down the jump pad. It was a mistake, Zanaku. Destroying Dragonborn and maintaining a lead here. Quad's up next, and this will likely be the quad that gives one team or the other the edge needed to win the map. All right, Zanaku. All right, all right.
Oh, they're both playing lights out, aren't they?
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, what? Don't peek! Stop peeking! Just stop peeking! Don't go that way. Oh my god. Somebody turn this man
broke
off.
the CNZ heavy cycle. That's how you do it. Oh my god.
Nice
Error
meatballs. Everybody's dead. All right, Tox. All this is going on, and it's given us very little opportunity to actually watch Tox, but he's still waking back up. He was really just, like, kicking ass earlier today. Again, hopefully age isn't a factor here. We'll see. 39 to 33, though. 6 seconds to the quad. I think I'm going to tune in with Zanaku and Tox again. Zanaku's dead. Tox is still alive. The quad's still on the pad. Everybody's dying. Zanaku comes in to get the pickup. Question mark. Andromus goes down.
Just sending Tox in first to clear the way. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, come. You take.
Yeah. Playing it a bit slow then.
I got heavy actually.
Yeah.
32. He's with me here.
With you.
One more. Nice one.
I'm dropping rail. Getting frags here.
I'll be with you as well.
1 HP. No,
yes. He's LG with me. Didn't do much. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
I'm with you. I'm a bit passive for a bit.
Yes. Visor is LG.
Except they're all, they both have to be a little bit passive here. I mean, they have the win within their grasp, but they have to be a little bit cagey about it. They can't throw every fight against the wind here. I mean, still a 7-frag lead, but you're going to need to
Jehar, they need 2 frags.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Frags.
Yeah.
And
You're
Tox
right.
is on your team. I mean,
Sorry.
come on.
Channeling Zoot a little bit. There's still time. Nah, sorry. Tox has got a railgun now. It's all over. See? Yeah. Skeet shooting. Oh, Dramus! What a guy. All right. And
I got
Zanaku.
a lot of time for that. A lot of time for that.
Enemy team wins.
GG indeed. And that is going to be a first map going by a 10-frag lead to the Ice Thrusters. Trust in the thrust.
They certainly did.
Tox at 27. Jeez.
Yeah. 2006 all over again. I'm all for that. For so many reasons.
It was a better time, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Tox is here. He's not just in the bracket, he's actually playing.
He's got such a mystique around him, isn't it? I love it. People are just in awe. Like, just still. So good.
See what happens when you don't get your teammates from Wish.com? Goes so much better for you.
That's so mean to his actual real life friends, I assume.
Yeah. I mean... He's getting paid. It's fine. It's my money. It gives me a license to verbally berate. Oh, so Zen and Tox aren't streaming? Interesting. Saving the packets.
Ah, maybe they saving the scrapbook. This might be the only time we see him team, huh? What's next? Awoken. Beautiful.
They're just masking the fact that Toxic has left his mortal shell behind and is now uploaded to the server.
I mean, he's playing fucking well.
Yeah.
Really fucking well.
Alright, Awoken time. No Keel, no Skill Bearer. Not like they would really be showing up here anyway. And potential for Molten Falls for a tiebreaker, and you tend to see a little bit more Skill Bearer there. Alright, map 2. It was relatively close up until that last quad where Tox just went ham. Let's see if this time Dragonborn can make a ham sandwich. It's a tortured metaphor. It's what everybody's here for. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, watching CNZ here. Getting a rail spawn. I like it. Not if he doesn't make the rail hits, though. Yeah. And that's actually how you play from the Mega. It's like rush in, do a little bit of pokey poke, and run back. It's fine.
It's worth the risk, isn't it, for one shot? CNZ.
So much beaker.
That's better.
So much beaker.
125 for the shotgun.
So first frag goes to the Dragonborn. Awkward
Zanaki
misses,
doesn't
though.
give a shit.
Yeah. You don't have to respect it if your opponents aren't hitting. There it is. That's how you do. Wow. The denied jump. Okay, 14. Okay, all right, cool. I'm glad he got the finish on that shotgun. I think he was robbed with that rocket. 14 damage.
Yeah. That's such an insultingly low number. It's not even 20.
Yeah. So R. Kelly numbers. Those numbers up.
Okay.
Nice hits coming out of Dramas. Little waltz into the Mega, maintaining a decent lead. And he hasn't been getting a whole lot of pressure here. He has time for the small armor before the quad comes up. Just needs to watch the crossfire. You're both looking the wrong way. Knock him off. Knock him off. Let's knock him down.
Oh my god.
But at what cost?
He's just buying time
Toxic's
for the
down
master.
as well. Who's going to be on this quad? Not Zanaku. It's going to be CNZ. All right.
Taking so much damage though, what the heck? Okay. Just about got out of it with that long range shotgun. So weak though.
Yeah, he's having to be a little bit
Just
more
gonna time
passive
out,
with the
isn't it?
squad. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least he can pick up
Christ, the
25
worst.
so nobody wants to approach him. That was such a long range speaker.
There's been so many of those today, Joe. I can't tell you. They're just doing like flyby camera work with those people.
Everybody's been practicing a Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah. They're making little vlogs in-game.
Alright, a lot of awkward misses on this Mega.
Yeah. Oh, just
okay.
great play from
Weird.
Zanaku and Toxo, just squeezing them from both sides.
Oof.
Okay, settling down. I work in sort of turn into this really kind of, like I said it before, but it's a tactical, slower paced map.
Yeah, ironic for it being a smaller map, but yeah, the division of the atriums really does allow for some clean setups, some clean 2-on-1s.
3 distinct areas, all with their own different pros and cons. God, look at us praising a good map.
Not this gun, please, no. Please, okay, yeah. It's ugly, ugly weapon.
This is a great skill.
Oh my god, Dramas is one! But he's pulled it out anyway. Just doing so much damage.
So much damage.
Can't stop him. Alright, so Protect is coming up. Tox is in position, but that doesn't mean anything if he can't defend the corner. Still too much focus on one player. Again, they get distracted by the crossfire. Dramas comes in, cleans house, and sets up the protection for CNZ. He's actually dropping it for Dramas. So let's hear from them for the first time today.
Well, Mega. You got it? Grab that.
Rail.
I assure you they're on air.
On rail.
Okay. On rockets.
T1.
Alright, he's on. I don't know, he killed himself, I guess. Mega's still up.
You can take rail.
I can't really get to it. Coming over now.
Stroke is weak. He's killed.
Strog's weak again on rail. Getting all the items.
They used to be a little bit more verbose than they are so far today. All right.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing enough, I'd say.
Enough is exactly the word to hold on to a 4-frag lead. Definitely focused on the tactics here. Oof. Alright. Just the gang cruising through banana. I love all the orbs today.
Yeah, the orbs, peekers have been fantastic. Again, the longer range, the better. I mean, it should build up damage, in my opinion. That better travels. Be great, like nuke a fucking 300 damage peeking. Just charge it up. I don't know.
Alright, CNZ coming in for the rescue. Tox goes down. Everybody's all in on these little one-on-ones. It just makes the cleanup operation very easy indeed. Which makes this quad the X factor for Dragonborn.
Yeah, dramas.
Time to extend this lead. If he knows when the heavy's coming up. Alright, cool. Burn 5 seconds on the heavy, no biggie. Leaving CNZ by himself, defending banana for a little bit. But here comes quad from behind. The dodge is real, but how long can they keep it up? Toxic goes down. Where's Zanaku? There he is.
Yeah. I mean, he got a few.
Yeah.
No, ISOS is still very much within an arm's length of the score. Oh, that Death Knight is so frustrating to deal with. Oh my god, just juggling him up.
What is going on in the armor room? Okay.
The kill feed. The kill feed is just all drones. Oh my god.
Modern warfare indeed. Jeez.
Holy Trinity, fuck off. Chuck the drone in there.
Stop your gun.
Oh, I like it. It leaves the little freezy particles on the wall and stuff.
Definitely don't want to cross the streams with that one though.
Yeah, true enough.
Oh, what a rocket! Nice. And Tox is stacked to the teeth here. Pushing forward.
It is the top
LG.
show still.
Wanted to cut off from banana. Cut the comms on it a little bit late, but he's pushing through TP, getting the damage done, giving up very little stack.
100% LG.
Yeah.
100.
All of it. Slightly less there, but the rocket's there to finish it off. 4 HP once again. 12 seconds to the pent. It's a bad time for it. Dying it right now is the right time, honestly. Zanaku's going to need to decide whether or not he pushes it. That depends entirely on where Tox spawns, and it's not going to be good for him, so they're going to be passive on this protection. Going to find it in Dramus' hands. Sorry about the switches. But 4 frags in the lead, and this is yet another power-up going to Dragonborn.
Catch there. Zanaku in the wrong place at the wrong time, unfortunately. Oh, can he take on the 2v1? Almost.
Immediate answer. Nope.
Oh, West India. Nope.
All these fights doing so much damage. The trades are real. And right now it's a 5 frag gap, which right now isn't dire. But if they keep these one-on-one rotations going, then it'll be really rough. If anybody dies on Ice Clusters right now, it's bad news. Oh, great tribal.
Huge.
There's the trade.
Yeah.
Right on back from Zanaku. Yeah, after all that, Zanaku's biggest thing to do right now would just be to survive. Like, don't die right now, don't get caught another fight, restack. Good rails.
I'll say both teams have had real good timing on the major items as well. Very rare have any of them been left up for any length of time whatsoever. And that's even if you're the one not getting the items, they're still aware of when the other team have picked them up, which is one of the harder things, I think.
It is one of the tougher things when, like, your entire team strategy revolves around the fact that you're generally hitting, like, 60% rail. And the moment you stop hitting 60% rail, everything falls apart. It's rough.
Oh my god! Half of the rocket actually got in there, but it was a fire. But damn, these speakers. 5 seconds to quad. Who's up for it?
Dramus is going to have to RJ in for it. He's all in, and it was worth it. He deleted Toxic, but CNZ's looking at it. Everybody's making a mad rush towards the big Q.
Tox has it.
And CNZ's still doing damage here. Yeah, Tox off the spawn. So dangerous with it, and he's going to run away with it. Sorry, wrong guy. There he is. Tox.
Somehow got an LG as well.
Needs to not die here.
Oh my.
Get some destroying. Does a body good. Dramus. He knew the importance of that rocket. The quad's still going to be in the hands of Zanaku for a second, but how much difference is it really going to make as it runs out? I thought it was running out.
Oh, you got a couple there.
Yeah. Putting them just barely in the lead for a moment. CNZ has full health at least, no armor. Dramas is down below as well, just desperately throwing off some defensive rockets. But these defensive rails, holy shit from ZNZ. Does Dramas have an LG? Yeah, okay. Finishers, he knows they're weak, but it's risky.
Oh, that zoom in was crazy. That took up his whole screen.
Zoomers indeed.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Delete the tox.
Great rockets.
Zanaku got caught, yeah.
Jeez, so back and forth. One frag in it.
For a moment. He didn't pause for a rocket launcher. He's up here with a machine gun. Okay. That was an interesting
like
little loop.
It's like nothing up for ages. Yeah. 10 seconds to Omega.
Zanaku's still got a good stack here. But he needs to gel up with Tox. Tox is like trying to do this by himself.
Yeah, he will do that.
Alright, good trap on Dramas. Where's the finisher? There it is. On the jump pad. Good trade of damage. Dire Orb did not help out CNZ in that case.
Oh my god.
They're rushing it. They think this is still go time.
No.
Oh no. Where's that? Tox has got it.
Yeah. Oh, he's just out. He's in a. He's in like top 7 right now. This is like perfect for him. People rushing him while he's invincible with an LG.
Will it be him or Zanaku though? They're running back towards Mega. Sorry, not towards LG. He's gonna try to catch him off at Mega. Taken. And yeah, Tox has to take a break for a rail. The rail's gonna open up this next fight. By necessity. Alright, heavy taken by Zanaku. So they've been basically handed the map. Dragonborn having to go so passive right now. Caught him with the peeker! Of all the ways to finish it, holy shit, the Ice Thrusters taking it 2-0 and knocking Dragonborn out of the bracket. Not something you see every day. Bear in mind, this is the EU bracket, and Dramas will certainly be coming back in spades tomorrow on the NA side of things. But that does it for
That's when he'll have his revenge tomorrow, no doubt, Dramas. When he's on one ping to
yeah, exactly. The real shit of it, though, is that I think that knocks them out of the money. Yeah. Tried so hard and got so far. All right.
Well, it's the love of the game.
Yeah.
Love of the game. Right?
We're going to have to depend on that, and we're going to depend on the Ice Thrusters moving forward against Online. And they're coming from opposite sides of the upper bracket, so this will be the first time that they've met up. Online also knocked Dragonborn down into the lower bracket, so anything could happen in this next match. I don't want to be the party leader. I'm going to give it to Sirius.
You're sort of the leader of the whole gig, Jehar. I hate to break it to you.
No way, not me. That's too much like responsibility.
Someone did point out that the overlay does say upper bracket final. Just letting you know.
You're right.
If that's important to you.
Yeah, you're right. Now it'll say lower bracket final. My mistake.
Tight ship.
Here I am, watching the game like a moron.
Yeah, what are you, a fan? Fucking loser.
Alright, LB final time. Thought I had it there. Could have sworn. Alright. Just going crazy. Alright, Sirius is the leader.
Sirius is in here immediately. This is how you know he's in the best mood ever. He's first in the lobby, like wanting to play the game. Unprecedented.
Alright, we got Maxter in here. Good. Sirius says he's eating. Well, that's better than Zanako in some cases. I don't know why Zanako actually left the party. I guess rebooting? Feeling it a little bit rough on those last few rails. Alright, but yeah, very shortly, Ice Thrusters and online here.
Oh, serious what he's eating. Bit of content while we wait.
That is important. Vital, even. Eating some spleens. Meat pie. Okay. Meat pie in a way. Hard to describe this. I don't know. Meat pies are basically, you know.
Yeah,
it's a
I
pretty
feel like
broad
I'd get
category.
it. If you just described it, serious, I reckon I'd get it. Just a hunch.
You're gonna be real tired of me talking about Gorbies leading up to this Sweden trip, so. Gorbies has saved my life, quite literally. There was a dream hack where everybody got food poisoning from the catering. Like, Pansy got sick, crap, I'm having a blank on the poor guy's name. Everybody got sick, except me, because I went to the gas station and got some frozen meat pies. Heated it up in the microwave, and I was cool as a cucumber. I was having a good time.
Frozen meat pies. That's like one of the last items of food I think I'd buy. If I was like in a
Gorbies, man.
in a station there.
Gorbies actually had
Well,
a booth at DreamHack one year, and I was over the moon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You slap them on the overlay, get a sponsorship.
Man, that would be great. It's kind of like yellow and orange, though. It's not really... Yeah, not on brand. That's probably the biggest problem.
Alright, it's degenerated. Fuck's sake. I mean...
He's eating straight from the casserole. The casserole as a noun, yeah.
I just refuse to believe a food is hard to describe.
Well, Sirius does have a tough time with words, but thankfully we're here to watch him play, not to be eloquent. That's why you're so happy today. Well, Maxter is infectious in the proper way. You can't avoid having a bit of a pep up. All right, Zanaku's back. Let's get ourselves some bands.
Mizunaki's probably just been eating like chicken breast only just now, you know.
It looks different than the meat pie you're used to. This is advanced meat pie. Alright.
Real athletes are eating meat pies before the big
adult
match.
in the room and remind everybody what we're here to do.
Look, Maxter saying he's lower seed this time.
My man Scale Bear. Poor guy.
Oh man, he's not had a good day today, has he?
Nope. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the time.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold you to that. You seem to be convinced that the North Americans will be all over the scale.
A little more conducive, yeah. Storben in the chat. Wow. Yeah, well, we've been back for a while. Where have you been? Jesus Christ, Swedish people are disgusting. Curry banana pizza. I'll try it. Oh, I know what I'm getting for dinner after this. I know exactly.
Go on, tell me. Tell us all.
I found a... It's going to sound boring, but I found a really good fried rice place. Really good rice place.
Oh, no, that's not boring at all, dude.
Curry fried rice. Pork and garlic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm eating some banana cake. Is it Sirius's birthday or something? Alright, and Anarchy ban. Okay. Drug-free zone. Winners don't do drugs. Was it,
Yes, they do.
Wait. A, Sirius is listening to the stream, and B, he's saying it was a funeral. He's having funeral cake? And he's playing in a tournament? It's cold, man. It's cold. Priorities.
Fucks.
Alright. If anybody wants to help justify Sirius's life choices, just keep adding to the prize pool, alright? Get that pie a little bit bigger. Winners do drugs after winning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, it's gonna be Awoken, Shocker. Sarnath, Shocker. Deep Embrace thrown out. That's why Zanaku's not on the main Maestro squad, is he's a Deep Embrace denier.
Yeah, he's still like a rookie at that.
And
the B
Molten
team.
Falls, always there.
Yeah.
As the bridesmaid, never the bride. We'll see if we see this go to 3 maps. Alrighty. Maxter's so on point.
Yeah, he's like a tournament admin in the making. Maybe that's what he'll go on to do.
And yeah, big shout out. There are a few things that slap as hard as the RoboCop Commodore 64 theme. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Spectrum was the original platform, I think. But that was back when everything was like simultaneously released with wildly different versions.
Not doing much for the age demographic of the audience here, right?
I mean, you could look like ZSX if you want, yeah.
Yeah, true.
I don't even know if that's where he got the name from. I have to assume. He doesn't look like he's ever seen, like, a computer before, but I have to assume.
What do computer lookers look like?
Like us, basically.
Oh. Yeah, true.
Yeah. I didn't finish my cake. Well, Sirius is about to have his cake. And beat it, too.
Nice.
Let's see how far he can go. 2 teams that are kind of newcomers for the brackets here. With the long pedigree
this is a great
TastyCups.
This is a great set of players. This is a fantastic set of players. Loading screen.
Yep. I'm gonna pull out the Ion Fury elevator music. All right, here we go.
Toxic versus Serious. I mean, that's
Why does it say Maestro
that's a doozy.
Maestro? That's not on. All right, take us away. I'm gonna figure out our teams here.
Roger that. Toxic here, speeding into Heavy. I mean, if there's probably no more warmed up players in the servers right now than all 4 of these guys, so coming down, he's going to get his beloved LG, which he has. Good position from him and Zanarku here, just cutting the map in half. Going to get this next Mega, they hope.
Oh.
Just missing a rail. God, a tri-bolt's satisfying, isn't it, when you get the full
Yeah, when you get the triple donks.
Yeah.
Dunk City. Alright, gonna keep my eyes on Tox here, as, yeah, spawning LG is gonna be very dangerous indeed, but the further we go into this bracket, the more and more mutual respect we're seeing paid. Like, corners are not being rushed as much, the setups are a little bit more prescribed, and the damage is just so dangerous, and that's exactly why, yeah.
They might have an eye on trying to get both major items right here. Obviously, they have Heavy just in the back pocket, as it's right behind them. However, Sirius yet again just stealing everything and somehow surviving. How does that work?
Yep. Life of crime pays off. Oh, great rail. Coming up the jump pad because Sirius doesn't scared of anything.
He's too heavy for the pad after the meat pie and the whatever else. The least agile champion in the game. On the visor.
Oh no,
oh
Sirius.
My God.
He just steals quads.
To quad. Yeah, he's married to quad.
Let's see what he can do with it. Catching one player down in the puddle. Not worth his time. That's peasant magic.
True enough.
But that fire is going to give them a lot of information about him attacking from banana. Just waiting for the rail, making Zanaku look like a chum. Oh my God, Tox.
That's the most visor frag of all time. Just waiting because he knows. And once he steals that heavy, he kind of obviously has his own timing on that now, so looks to him to get that as often. And he's getting mega as well. He's just running the show. Wow, serious.
Yeah, this is the right POV for sure. Maxter with the rescue, but Tox is gonna have to respawn at LG. Bit of a fight for heavy here, presumably, but he wants a rocket launcher first. He's gonna miss out on that as a result, which means that Maxter has to go. Sorry, Zanaku has to go pretty passive as well. This Mega's gonna open up some doors for them, but shut down by the railgun. Tox not having that in his hands is such a huge detriment to the team at the moment.
Oof.
Doing what he can with what he's got. That's gonna put Sirius top of the map. One rocket to his name. Worth it for the RJ? Maybe? Okay, just given a railing, no big deal.
Yeah,
Zanaku roasting him from above. Jeez.
Too early for the heavy a little bit there, and then they somehow both ended up on the floor. Him and his teammate. Oh, Zanaku, great double rail. What is going on? There's some talented players here today. Tox as well with protection. How well can Sirius and Maxter hide like Maestro did earlier?
Well, Maxter's getting a fresh lease on life by merit of a respawn. Same thing with Sirius. So if they both spawn LG, yeah, they do actually. They can hole up for a little bit here. So one frag between them. Maxter trying to push out for this Mega. Bad timing, bad juju. And Tox is going to have a massive stack at the tail end of this pent.
Oh my God, he's playing flawless right now. Just the perfect cut off onto that Mega as well.
Yeah.
Just as the guy was, jump padding up there. So much damage.
Oh, okay, he's still in. All right, Zanaku
Oh my God.
barely walking away from that fight, but stabbing back in on Sirius.
Oh, that was a crucial rail actually. He just picked up
miss.
Mega. That would have been a great rail to hit, and then actually pushes a bit too far. Maxter having a bit of a slower start, but we all know what he can do.
Yeah, did these guys happen to hop in comms? Well, half of them did. That's cool.
Just one player from each team.
But it'll depend on how this play for the quad goes. One of these teams will end up kind of tipping the balance even before the pickup, but Tox is wanting to do it before, they're even playing in that room. Great rails, holding on to a bit of stack. Heavy will be coming up 10 seconds before quad, Mega shortly before that. So if one team decides that they got some bad spawns and they don't want to push the quad, they could go pretty passive while taking the Mega, likely. I wonder if that means that having one player to push out to Mega is going to be the play. Like Maxter could respawn here and be able to keep an eye on Mega, but no, it's going to be too late. The fight on quad is now, and Zanaku's got the pickup.
Sirius was there as normal, but just was again couldn't quite hold on. Maxter went down. That was a nice push in from Zanaku in the end, but good try, Bolt, and then Maxter.
There it is. Yeah. Good response on Tox. Very short leash indeed. Trading off the rail. Is it worth those kind of trades? Oh my God. For once, the one more shot itis does Tox some good here. Leading that quad with 6 frags in the lead.
Tox is so good around these pillars, I've noticed. his dodge really does fuck with people's aims, to say it bluntly. He's so good in that area. Donk.
All those years practicing lines from the Matrix in front of a bathroom mirror. It's really paying off. Alright, Tox. Fresh spawn, no rail. He wants it. I'm not gonna get it for now. But look at this collapse. Got the word from Maxter, and that is just go. Sorry, Zanaku. I do get them mixed up. You will forgive me.
Who? Zanaku and Top?
Zanaku. No, Maxter and Zanaku,
okay.
yeah.
They used to team
Yeah.
for a while, didn't they?
Yeah. No hard feelings, I'm sure. All water under the bridge. Probably.
Yeah.
Surely.
Presumably.
We're here to make some new bad blood.
Yeah, fuck it.
We're well on the way to that with this score line, 33 to 27. It's not massive right now, but if they keep trading, it's going to be rough going into the 40s, as I'm about to find out in a few years. It's tough realizing that you're older than canonic Homer Simpson. It's not a fun day. Yeah. Oh my God, where is this protection at? Who's got it? Toxic, of course.
Yeah, it's either Toxic or Sirius every time, isn't it? It's one or the other. Zanaku a little bit, but he would normally just die and hand it off to Tox. Oh, just forcing their way through his choke point.
Yeah, and hint or no, let's see how talkative Toxic is now.
He's low at nail gun.
Yeah.
Dead at cubby.
At rocket, actually.
Yes, he's there. I'm on heavy.
I'm covering
40.
the rail for you.
Yes, both with me at rocket, I think.
Okay.
Yes, both low as fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna get me. Right. At
40 is
rail.
heavy.
Fuck.
Finishing ranger, dead. Oh, dead now.
Yep.
Okay, playing for heavy. Power up is soon.
Yeah.
One rail.
Well,
Strog,
I'm
both here
dropping
actually.
Yeah, I can machine gun.
Yes, well they're both low as fuck. Rangers,
I'm able-
rockets. 51 was mega.
Yeah.
I'm with you here.
One water.
Yeah, I can finish. Good job. Waiting for Cubby,
I'm
I
weak
think.
on heavy.
No worries. I think it's about 16 actually. Ranger is on rail. Rail.
Finish him.
Fuck. He died actually, but heavy is now.
Definitely a bit more tense than the early days of the bracket.
Incoming QUAKE.
Oh, it's the business end.
Yeah.
You can hear that. You know.
And with quad being set up by online right now, the time to push is now. Zanaku
Oh my
eating so much
God.
damage, and Sirius winning that fight because it's quad time, which means it's
Yeah.
Sirius time. He's being a little bit cagey with it.
I thought you were going into comms. It was like a perfect segue.
Oh, no, they didn't join. Yeah.
No, it's
I'll
fine,
remind
it's
them
fine.
next
It's
map.
the way you,
Yeah.
the way you phrase it, I was like, oh, okay.
Ooh, expectations are high, but Sirius getting a little bit of damage done here, but so far the trades are fine. Maxter getting Toxic knocked off as well.
Oh, so close.
Only 3 frags, so that can turn around in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, these Awoken matches have been so tense today. Red Sea Tox and Zanaku are both on 21 frags apiece. I mean, even Sirius and Max are 21 and 19 each. Super close. Couldn't get much closer.
Yeah, nobody's sandbagging at this stage of the bracket. Sirius backing up. He's got some slugs. He just needs some comms.
Maxter.
He just needs to know where a target is. It's kind of blind firing some
One frag.
corners. See some tiptoes of a Strog. Alright, good RJ. Okay damage, great rail. And he's leaving it for Maxter to
he's
clean up.
aware.
Really, really good awareness there. I mean, those 2-on-1s have been like the death knell of the quad platform, but Sirius is holding on to it. This is home turf.
Slight stalemate again. Picking up around the business end of the game. Oh, non HP though.
Oh, don't die. Time to not die. He's gonna burn. That leaves things
How did he get Zanaku as well
45
there?
to 45. 8 seconds to protection. And this is going to be one of the most important protections we've seen. But nobody's down there. Tox doesn't have the rockets to get up there quickly, so he's just going to have to rail from down in the mud.
Oh my god, Zanaku.
Watching his orbs. But I'm going to have to switch to Sirius on the protect.
Mega coming up as well, and they know it. Oh wow, look at the Pika taking all the distractions so he can buy that space for Sirius. Yeah, so good. Really strong position here for online. Oh, that is just Sirius's wheelhouse, isn't it?
Alright, Master's there to clean up, maybe? Maybe? He doesn't have a rail. Yeah. He's got a great stack, though. Not worth the rocket jump. Did he get the read? Did he get pushed down to the armor? No.
God.
He's still playing with T.
Oh, he's out of LG. Oh,
Sirius defending that 2 HP Mega, saving the day and giving him the frag. Perfectly played out. If Maxter was focused just a tiny bit more, that would have gone the other way. But 48 to 50, one of the closest games we've seen. And the first map goes to online.
I can't. It's so crucial for him to hit that direct on the Pika at the end there from Maxter. Jesus. Great game.
Crazy stuff. And yeah, really close scores all the way around. Sirius having a great day with the quad, of course. Toxic flagging just a little bit. But a map change can change all that.
Yeah, the assist numbers quite a big outlier between the two teams actually. Online with way more assists combined than the Ice Thrusters. Might be something to address for the next match.
Yeah.
Always helps when you're fighting an already weak enemy, I've heard.
Hard to call any of these guys weak at any point. Scary damage coming out of them, even down the single digits. Map 2 coming up. Oof. Ruins of Sarnath. Master says, sorry, we forgot about comms. All good. I hope that doesn't mean they're actually like listening to me berate them on the stream.
I do.
Didn't keep them from winning a map, though.
Probably helped him.
Yeah. Alright, a little bit more breathing room. Unless you're considering the rail, which is what a lot of it comes down to for some of these teams.
Yeah, on this map in particular, as I'm sure it's pretty obvious to point out, isn't it? It's just, a lot of the time we just see rail only, you know.
Yeah.
It's in such a convenient spot. There's a lot of spawns around there, so it's normally a first gun to pick up.
Or a first gauntlet to make. But no scale bearer shenanigans here. Here we go.
No.
Ruins of Sarnath, map 2, lower bracket, final. The perfect recipe for Zanaku, Maxter, Sirius, and Toxic. Zanaku's taken a long route to the rail, and alright. I like that actually, just like swinging the peeker up, taking it out on your own terms so that you can attack from the corner, and this finish down the pit is going to be crazy, yeah.
I was hoping he was going to use his flame strike on the beaker. Oh, Sirius! Just punishing him for missing those rails. Sirius is real. You know, he's really dialed in today. It's been really impressive to watch. Actually, he has his little breaks from the game for whatever reason, but when he kind of comes back and turns up, yeah, god damn,
big parole party. Tox though with the double. It's gonna cost him a bit in cells. He was already priming that peeker. What is going on? The damage output is stupid. The Pika routing tech has gotten really advanced.
Yeah,
Teams are tied.
it really has.
Lead lost. Incoming quad.
Serious sending Zanaku to his broken knees.
Why
I don't
is
know.
every map a space map?
Good teamwork here from both teams, actually. Just trying to push for that choke's a bit unfortunate, but Zanaku just holding them back, muscling them away.
Nice. Yeah, and he can afford to eat a rail. He can't afford to eat that much shaft, though, and...
Oh my god.
Sirius just decided to LG the quad carrier. Chose violence.
The LG
today.
feels like it's firing a bunch of rails at once.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it's just so potent. And Tox is obviously, same for him, really. Jesus. Great movement here, coming at heavy from a different angle. It's a bit early for it though, and Zanaku's kind of left to fight on his own. Somehow survived, like backed his way towards his teammate. Yeah, it's Rail City, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, you just end up in awe. But 12-6, actually a pretty wide score after the first quad. And Tox is still on a roll here. That fire killed him? Question. Okay, all right. I guess he was on fire.
Just brought Tox
Spontaneous
a
human
rail.
combustion.
Quite nice. Great teamwork here. Look at Zanaku raining fire from above as well. This is just a great set of teams. Like,
Yeah.
you know, if you're playing fantasy, I don't know, football, maybe you guys would play, and you had to draft your favourite Quake teams, I mean, these two teams are up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want... I would love for Quake to get back to a stage where, like, fantasy leagues are viable. Fun. But for now, we just deal with teams thrown together with names like Supa Dupa and Pussy Busters. That's where we're at. So, the fact that we get to see...
You won't let them die.
Nope.
Annoys me. Let them die.
The fact that we get to see lineups like this is we're just lucky. Sirius just doesn't give a frick about the protection. Alright, Tox is back on it though.
I think Sirius would almost prefer the enemy to have protection, just so he can get more like LG percentage
practice,
or whatever. Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
You guys don't look at their own rail hits.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright, yeah. Tox taking a bit of a break from the direct action.
Quite a big score gap already, actually.
For these guys, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Top's just sort of been ignored, isn't he, for most of the match?
That's kind of the dangerous thing is
flank on Sirius.
when he shows back up, he's incredibly dangerous. He's even pausing on the mega for a little bit. Yeah. Surely he's going to burn it all before this quad, but he's going to deny the heavy and a rare case of mistiming here. He's going to hand that heavy back over to his teammate. He was looking for that shot. Okay. Okay, bro.
He's got the angles. Yeah. Oh, Zanaku now heating up. This is... It's not looking good.
In motion, yeah. Just the amount of damage that they're taking and then the ability to restack has just been flawless. Giving them an 11 frag lead. Alright, but with the quad coming up, yeah, I think I've got to hear from Maxter and Sirius, no matter how it ends up going for them. Even though I think it's going to go the Ice Thruster's way. Here we go.
I got it, take it.
I'm taking Mega as well. Mega 10.
Okay.
We're both in heavy, I think.
Yeah, there might be there.
I got
Sure.
heavy.
Here. At eyeball and both there. Elbow right now, both.
Yeah, I know.
Elbow.
Mega. No.
DDD.
I got Mega 43. Heavy.
Okay, go for heavy. I'm low.
Oh, one spawn there. Gabby is 53.
Yeah, I kill him.
Nice.
The tension.
Yeah.
Jeez. I played this back to back with the comms earlier today, and oof, it is rough.
Yeah, it's like everyone has got very focused, laser focused. I mean, that's just respect to you, Jehar.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Yeah, definitely. That's what that means. I'll take it.
Yep.
They're in the money now. They
Yep,
know
yep.
it. 30 to 23. They have the evident respect across players, across teams. Pretty crazy. 32 to 23. All that said, it is a good map so far for the Ice Thrusters, who desperately need to cling things back into a tiebreaker in this lower bracket final for the privilege to play against Maestro.
Yeah, Maestro, who the class.
Intentional? Question mark?
That rocket was a hate crime across the map. That was so good. Oh my god. Love it.
Alright.
Oh.
Everybody's scared of the power-up now. There it is. Talks with the pickup, but 36 health. I mean, it's not great. You need some destroying. Don't steal my health, and they know
wow.
he needs it. Oh, it's a party down here at the 25s.
Oh my god!
The peaker busting out.
Oh, the flick wheel!
What is going on?
What the hell?
I know there's only
Get
2
yourself
strong
in
on the map, but it
challenges,
feels like
Tom.
4. Yeah. Oh, Maxter. Okay.
Jesus. God, he's so good.
Still a huge uphill battle for online. and yeah, I mean, that just means that Ice Thrusters is going to be happy to play dirty. It's like, all right, cool. As long as we get the frag, as long as we inch towards that 50, it's fine to make the trades.
Say there's a comeback being made here. I mean, only 6 kills in it now. Oh, the alley-oop over the top. Jesus.
It's like they're playing Gorilla. BAS, yeah. Or Scorched Earth for you younger people.
Oh,
Zanaku, no. Wrong neighborhood. Talks with the gauntlet. All right.
fucking guy.
This guy can play.
4 frags in it now. At this rate, we might be tired. Great.
They're close in the hallway. This is safe. This is fine.
This is gonna be glorious. Yes.
Talks on the quad, finally.
And look what HP just picked up.
The time that has been foretold.
Frick.
Weird switch. Needs Stroyant.
Oh no.
Give Stroyant, please.
Don't peek. Please don't peek. Please.
Okay, Death Knight, could you shut the fuck
4
up?
damage.
Seriously. Oh my
He's
God.
the one chafing as he's jumping. That's what it would sound like.
It's like such a nullified quad, but it has kept them ever so slightly in the lead. 5 frags. So loud.
How do they even make that sound effect?
Weird mix.
People in chat are trying to, they're all spelling it differently. It's killing me.
Yeah, I'd be pretty tilted if I was Tox right now. Who can rail? With all that going on in your ear. 44 to 40. He's looking for the exits from the TP. It's going to catch people coming out of the jump pad instead. They should be hearing the tippy-tappy of little feet, but Tox just needs an angle. Just give it!
What?
Oh, so frustrating. Oh my god, that was a disaster.
Mega's up.
Yeah.
railed him from there.
Sirius is on the drive-by. What was that shot?
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it.
Free
He's going for
firing. 2 frags to pick
Still-
up, and Sirius has a great
Still
stack.
have timing on heavy. Yeah, still has timing on heavy despite all of what's going on. Oh, Zanako, you're brave. Oh my god.
Wow. If they lose this, I'm blaming Death Knight. Sirius needs this Mega. He's dropping early, though, for the Pent. I don't know. I guess they were just spooked out by the potential. I mean, it's not like they have Dire Orbs.
No.
Nice rail.
Oh my
You knew
god.
it was coming, too.
Yeah, it's written in the
what
narrative.
was that?
What? Then he misses the easy one.
They're gonna do this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This comeback. They were 11 frags down at some point. Now they're only the 1 behind at the tail end of this Pent. Almost capping it off with that last fight, but just happy to take the stack instead. Sharing Megas. 6 seconds to heavy, and it's too risky to push in. They don't have rockets. It's not good to dive in right now. Peeker first, but he's diving in with Shaft out, Orbs out, and Toxic defends himself. Enough for the trade, and that ties it up 48-48. Maxter coming out of the jump pad, but having to minimize his airtime. He is relatively weak. A rail and a sniffle would do it. Good defensive rail, staying alive, and taking down Zanaku. Maxter the hero. But where's Sirius? I need to go find Sirius. That'll tie it up. Sirius has got stack. Maxter needs to not spawn into a fight.
49, 49.
Where is he? I don't even see him. Okay, he's here in mid. They're staying blobbed up. Very close together. Peeker's out.
Oh, that rail.
Sirius ends up eating a rail. Yeah, it's not great for him. Awkward position,
right
bad place to be.
God.
He's stuck down here. He's going to get pushed, and Zanaku
Wow.
ends up making it happen with the fire. GG. Holy shit.
Jesus.
50
Oh.
to 49.
Yeah, you couldn't get much too closer games.
Not without floating point math, but we will be floating to a third and tie-breaking game, which means, Jake, for the first time on air today, it's Molten Falls. Praise be.
Falls. It better be good.
It better be good. Yeah.
First
Yeah, I
time we
feel
get
that.
it, it's 50-0.
Alright, does Zanaka need another break, or what?
I mean, I'm sitting here with a headache. You know, I don't know how these guys are doing it.
No words? No concerns? No pauses, no breaks? I'm standing behind them with the cattle prod. Dance for the people. Dance for the nice, lovely people. Somebody's taking a breather. Oh, there we go. Alright, tiebreaker. This is for the privilege of getting into the grand final. The winner of this up for second or first. You know, that's how games work. The loser, definitely third. I know what I'm doing. I know Scale Bear. No Anarchy. Whoa. Yeah, these are rough bans for this map, actually. Could we see Athena? In
Everyone
EU?
on Slash. You won't.
Yes, Slash all the way. Slash Death Knight.
Maybe some Sorlag, perhaps?
Or is it just going to be more Peeker all the way down?
There's a fucking lot of Strog in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Death Knight, Strog. Here we go. Ranger. Okay. Alright. They like their Peekers, these boys.
Yeah.
Whoa!
See ya!
Immediate collision at the rail room. Sanaku's saying, don't go that way. It's weird.
stayed on the map. Oh, I guess it was Ranger. So
Can I have Aurelia, please? Please. There it is. This last rocket, he ends up paying for it.
Oh, serious.
Serious, breaking the mold, breaking open the blood bags. But the trades are real. Zanaka's just looking for angles here. Nice rush. Oh. Shutting down Sirius.
Yep, perfect ability usage right there. Not that that's very complicated to use, but you know what I mean. Stopped him in his tracks. No, just press the F.
It's strategic.
True. Zoning.
Yeah.
Just burns onto a crisp.
Lethal zoning. Oh, should have kept the shotgun out. Oh no, Sirius. Alright, it's quad o'clock. Sirius has died. Toxic is weak. Destroying not withstanding.
Risky here.
Yeah,
Time of this 1 second.
Your team has the quad.
Okay.
Hello.
Well,
Did Zanaku somehow like ninja in and get that? He did.
yeah, he did. And he's still alive? Question mark? Okay.
Just about. Oh no.
Embarrassing. Mediocre. Frustrating.
Max
for
knows
sure. Oh my god.
this. Yeah, this is quintessential Molten Falls right here. My god.
Just lay there for a while. That's a slow spawn moment. Just give it a rest. Give it a moment.
Yeah, just to breathe, if anything, if nothing else.
Worst quad ever. No, I've done worse, but no, that's frustrating. It's not what you want to see at this moment in time.
Okay, settling down here. Oh my god, the double push. Sirius needs some help right here.
Push him off. Oh, the dire one. Zanaku's wondering what just happened. You could see that utter confusion.
Yeah.
Ah, shock and awe, fear and loathing. Bad vibes all around.
Calls for the Rafa bullshit. B-O-L-L.
We'll be hearing plenty of that tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
8 to 11 though. Online still in this thing. Series is just happy to play Time Crisis with these rails.
Yeah, he plays Time Crisis up from far, and then when he gets close with the die roll, he plays a bit of Street Fighter too.
Yeah.
Combos. Beating up the car if it's Tsunaki.
Alright, protection trading hands a few times. Not that it's in much better hands right now. 93 health.
Yeah. Great out. Oh, shame he didn't have a rail.
63 damage off of Red. Love to see it.
Yeah.
A lot of work to take down Zanaku. Jeez, that was effort.
Yeah.
But well paid off. 12 to 16 for online. Next big thing to play for is going to be quad, which means that Sirius will definitely be the one to watch. But in between these items, a little bit quiet. Touch and go with the rails.
Yeah, it's just this map, isn't it? It's a large map, and the items are actually so far apart as well. You're gonna get some standoffs and some defensive play.
Just checking that corner, hearing the Mega, and bounce back. Oh no, it's gonna be bad now.
Oh, what a push!
He got caught up in the crossfire. It's the last thing you want in 2v1. But yeah, the size of Molten Falls just means that it can happen. Sometimes a 3-on-1 if you get the peeker involved.
Oh my god!
Shot. Well, okay, alright.
That was the best rail of the day!
It was so pointless, so unnecessary. Just styling for points.
That was the best rail.
Like, my view angles actually couldn't keep up with him. It looked like a laggy shot. Toxic is literally too fast for the game.
Fucking hell. The old wall dodge. I like that. Just walk into the wall.
I have to watch Sirius now.
Yep.
All right. Master won that quad with the gauntlet. Okay, I guess.
Yep.
I have to be wrong for once today. Just once. Oh. 40 health.
Jesus.
Jump pad? Nope. Fake jump pad? Oh, he didn't hear it! Headphones, sounds, ambient sound. Oh, too much.
This is Quake champions, Joe.
Yeah.
They don't just hear stuff. You know? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. They all know this.
Tough time to be alive. Next. But as I've had my eyes glued at these 6 shots, I have to remind myself that the score is widening in favor of online.
Yeah.
And that quad actually didn't change much, for better or worse.
It did not. Just catching them off as well here. It is almost like, you know, all joking aside, it is almost like sometimes they're not hearing what they should be. You just flew at him there. Perfect weapon equipped. Damn, Max is good. I love watching Max so much.
Yeah.
Oh. He has no right to hit 2 there.
No. That should have been much more free. Alright, but we're gonna catch him on the respawn. Immediately grabbing nail. Rail. One of those things. Oh,
Yeah.
the rail to fire combo.
Top struggling, maybe a little bit in comparison, maybe running out of steam a touch, but this map can be it can be frustrating. I do find the power up just positioning just makes for a lot of messy, just a lot of messy shit, you know, when that starts coming up, just messy fights down there.
SG damage, looking for the finisher, and everybody's all in on these fights. There's no backing off for health right now.
No.
Not with the pent coming up,
God.
and the pent. Well, be going to Tux. A little bit of health to work with. He could get 225s, but he wants blood instead. Because he knows that frags will yield precious, sweet Stroyant. He's ignoring 25s at this point. So much work for these fights. But this has been a good pen for them. Really consistent damage. Nearly tying it back up.
Oh, wow.
The gauntlet coming out from Sirius. This guy has no chill.
Oh
my god. Toxic.
His brain must be going at such a high speed. Jesus.
Tox thinks in assembly. That's, no two ways about it. 28 to 27. Squeaking out the lead now.
Yeah, picked up the lead from that.
Serious.
Yeah. What's it about? Sirius is literally shift walking around.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got a railgun, but he knows how to use it. Ow. What was that toe shot? Oh my god.
That's typical European aim right there. We aim at the legs. It's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is again.
Yeah.
That slide adjustment downward. Shave my legs at the next LAN party. 30 to 30.
That's online.
We've got.
That's definitely happening now.
Yeah. The trades too dangerous. Maxter needs these hits though. They're not being respected. Is he gonna come through the TP?
Ooh.
3 seconds to quad. Maxter's gonna dive. Yeah, but Tox is gonna get it. Okay, and Sirius won out. Nope, Sirius died. Sorry. Zanaku, finally the man on that quad. Tying it back up, and he needs to use these precious seconds.
So stacked. I guess I'm Zanaku's now, but yeah. A few seconds there just where he couldn't obviously be productive. Oh my god, he's just gone past the guy. Oh my god, the trap was set!
And that wasn't
even
a
Sirius's rail.
That was less of a trap and more of a reaction from Max. We're like, oh, giant purple guy. All right, no big deal.
Yeah, but Sirius was obviously waiting behind the corner and let him go by and just hit a crucial rail in the back. Damn.
not the critical quad that the ice thrusters needed.
Not
They're
this
not
time.
careful, that could thrust them down into third place.
God, these peekers are crazy, dude.
Yeah.
They're so. It's
lot of
just such an
fastballs.
extra bit of threat, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
predicted rocket. Who needs visor?
Teams are tied.
He almost got 2 for 1 on that jump pad.
yeah.
But the
Oh,
peeker's
never
coming
mind,
in.
got peeker.
Good defense. Wow, they held on to that angle. But now they're both pushing through banana. They know where you are. There's no secrets here. Okay, that's what breaks it. The auto POV doesn't respect the peeker.
Teams are tied.
Making it the only thing on the server that doesn't. 38 to 39 now. Maxter still short a rail. Pushing into
Done really
heavy
well to
anyway.
close the gap.
He's just ready for the jump pads, but he's being really cagey with it, as he should be. So nicely played. Some good opportunity for damage. Low risk.
Just protecting protection. That's what they're doing.
No.
Protection is small.
Fuck has it though.
Your team has the protection.
What's up? Mega's up. Did I know that? Possibly.
Tox on a Pence. Any power for
Oh
Tox is
my God.
dangerous.
He's so quick with these
Yeah.
spin arounds.
Shut up, Death Knight. Jesus Christ. Not now.
Oh my God.
As that runs out, Tox, a bit of Stoyant stack. Stoyant stack. Stroyant stack. There we go. Oof. 42 to 40. Oh,
Need some more coffee, maybe.
yeah. This is scary. I mean, he
This
doesn't
is
have a rocket launcher.
another
And he
tense.
knows that the top
Yeah.
of Mega is not the place he wants to be right now, so just defending rail is as good as it gets for Tox. Doubling back to look at the heavy. Peeker shut down immediately. Wall splashes on the rail. Traded shots, not what he wants right now.
Oh, Maxter and
Risky
Sirius is
crossing
so low.
over, but he ends up eating damage anyway. Zanaku gets a frag off.
Everyone's available, apart from that
Yeah.
Ranger. Just think we're going to make it to the next quad. 40 seconds. I mean, this is pretty important quad, you know.
Yeah, they're going to start acting like Quake 3 bots, just not moving until there's something to pick up. The Serpentine.
Oh, double
Out
push
of the
down
way.
stairs here.
Good LG. Don't peek it. Oh my god.
Tox does not just simply not peek. Oh, he's fine. It's 2v1. No, serious with the orb.
The orbs on this guy. Mega's up.
Power up.
Maxter's got the
10
pickup.
seconds.
8 seconds to quad, and it's got to be serious, right? Oh no, he's been railed.
No, he's too
He's
low.
spotted.
Too low. But
Master's
Master's taking a
providing
position up top.
some interference. Everybody's dead.
fuck is
Nope,
happening?
Tox
Tox!
has got the quad.
Teams are tied.
What a clutch rail. Oh, it's 10 seconds till Mega though. Is he going to wait? Surely not, right? He is. Get out of the way, Zanak.
25's question mark? No.
Oh, Maxter, no.
Oh,
No, the Pico as well.
quad peeker.
I thought that was going to do
Wow.
more damage than it did. I'll be honest.
Alright, so that was a 1 frag quad.
Oh, God.
And everybody's standing still on top of heavy. Her. Jeez. Death Knight. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up. God damn it. Stop.
Like those escort missions in single player games.
There's always one.
Guy
you
just
know?
gets into trouble. Keeps trying to defend. Oh, nice flyby.
No results. Zanaku.
Zanaku. Oh, this is perfect.
Alright.
One more
That's
frag
2
for the
two,
boys.
yeah. And they're going to be on respawns, and one of them spawns outside banana. It's bad. It's real bad. He could try to cover with rocket launcher and machine gun, but it's not going to be worth it. He pulled the trigger.
No, the Pico, though.
He
Pico,
played himself.
Pico,
Master's here. Master's going to die. Where's Zanaku? No, Tox is going to do it.
Tox has gone down
dies.
again?
Zanaku's got to do it. He's got to
They
rail
both
out.
got rails. Heavy is next, does Naku know this?
They're respecting the
Something
rail
does.
angles on the railgun room. Ducking in a banana just at the right time. Almost eating a rocket to the face. Jeez. The miss!
No! I've been bouncing
this is
to the
awful.
map.
This health is going to be everything, and Master takes it. What is going on? Toxic needs to come in the clutch, but he takes it finally. Serious thought that that Peeker was going to do enough damage to tip over Toxic, but never count him out. 50 to 48. Holy shit.
Ice thrusters, man.
Ice thrusters. It rhymes
Damn,
with Bushy Busters.
Just drop it. We're the fucking grand
We are
final.
going to the grand final. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. All right.
Zlata's going to need like an hour break after that.
You and me both.
God. Genuinely
Does
didn't.
that fit?
I couldn't
No, it
tell who
doesn't
won
fit.
at the end there. That's crazy.
No. Final. Yeah, there you go. I'm having a stroke. But no, I think Sirius, he didn't make the wrong play there. Like, he saw the Peeker hit, and he made a calculated choice. Like, that was a good amount of damage. He's still zoomed in. He's still scoped. I can get in there. It was very close. Very close.
As ever, it really does seem. It feels like it comes down to slightly missed rails here and there.
Yeah.
You know, a couple more rails, one way or the other, can swing any game.
Yeah,
Fucking
there was
insane.
Some tense misses at the end there. I'm seeing. Are we doing a new lobby? I guess so. Yep. All right, leaving that lobby, looking for the invite. We'll have that here very, very shortly. We're going to take the shortest of breaks real quick. It'll say 5 minutes. It probably won't be. But yeah, we're just going to make sure all of our ducks are in a row for the grand final of today's EU 2v2 Cup. Catch you in just a moment. It's grand final o'clock here on this day of days. Quake Champions 2v2 here in the Tasty Cups, EU Cup number 4. All those numbers, and it all comes down to this. The Ice Thrusters and Maestro, of course, sitting in the upper wings, but they dropped a map to them before, Jake, and I want to see it happen again, just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is a revenge match, right? A rematch from earlier on in the bracket. Didn't see kind of how it went, so I don't know if it was a super close series or a blowout or what. However, without question, Zanaka and Toxic have played so well in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Super close matches, closing them out, becoming clutch. Toxic's a fucking fan favorite again in the chat. You know, we've got it all. Got it all right here.
And now he just needs to keep it together a little longer. Maestro sitting comfortable up in the upper bracket. Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, Maestro just has to win 1 set. Toxins and Zanaka have to win 2. No big deal.
And do they in their sleep?
Well, I know I won't be. Not until the end of this. I'm gonna go get some chicken or something. That'd be nice.
You got your spicy rice.
All this talk about meat pies. It's got me going. And these guys will be able to afford a few meat pies of their own. The prize pool is getting hefty. And of course, anybody can donate to it throughout the rest of the grand final. We won't turn you away, I promise. Alright, we got a visor ban from
Interesting
Zanaka.
visor ban. Yeah. Interesting visor ban. I wonder what sort of map, I mean, they're worried about that on. I guess it would be Ruins, right?
Ruins,
Woken,
yeah. Thank you, Loom Up, for the donate. Best of 5 is generally only really reserved for single elimination playoffs. This is double elim. So, Maestro has 2 lives. Maestro is still no chill today.
Yeah, maybe Toxic's the 4th player I mentioned that Maestro might need to invest in, huh? Maestro Toxic. That'll sell a few shirts, I reckon.
Yeah. So we know that Maestro is going to pick DE. Probably want to... Okay, remove Strog. Wow. Wow, okay.
Wow, it gets creative now.
So, yeah, that visor ban might end up biting him in the ass. Like, a ranger ban. Something like that. Because visor wasn't going to be in Deep Embrace anyway, so I don't know.
No.
Alright, map pick time.
Well, whatever
No
happens is
surprises
different
here.
from what we've seen all day. Deep
Embrace. Which is
Zanaka
why
just
I
like
think-
rolling his eyes. He knows.
Well, I don't know. If he's rolling his eyes, he only has himself to blame. Because he
true
banned
enough.
visor! It's not going to
Yeah.
help him there. Though we have seen that the one map that Maestro dropped today was Deep Embrace, so, you know, anything could happen. And they're calling Molten Falls. Okay. Alright. Saving the best for last.
Hmm. Another $10 donation from God Odin as well.
Hey.
Nice one. Get these boys paid for entertaining us on this fine weekend.
Yeah, so the way it works out, Maestro 2-0'd our Ice Thrusters. Maestro 2-1'd online. And Ice Thruster 2-0'd online. So, I mean, we're just seeing the gradient of energy levels throughout the day.
Yeah.
Toxic is literally a machine. He needs to be plugged in most of the time.
Cyborg, dude. Fucking cyborg.
You don't want to be the guy who has to clean his USB-C port. Unless you do. I mean, some people would pay for the privilege. Alright, we are ready. Deep Embrace, Molten Falls, Awoken. $10 says I crash on this loading screen. This is it. This is it.
The first and the last. But just ignore me next time. I'll be like, do you want to restart, guys? Just carry on. Grand fucking final, Jake.
Sorry, serious. Yeah, 2-1 online. Yeah, so I'm just stating that relatively things have been moving around a bit. The out-and-out favorite here isn't clear, other than Maestro literally winning everything all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it would be an upset if Sanaku and Toxic win, but it'll be a beautiful upset that everyone wants. Pretty much.
Precedent has been set.
Yeah. Loading in. There we go.
Fingers crossed. You know what I miss? Loading bars. We got all these loading screens. Where's the bars at?
Yeah.
Give me a nice horizontal thing to watch.
Those Tomb Raider ones stick out of my memory for some reason. They were gigantic.
I've done torrenting on 7 megabit connections. Like, I will watch a progress bar all day. No problem. Here we
for
go.
weeks.
Yeah. Alright. We've got Razy here getting the mega spawn. A really good spawn for this map, actually, yeah, because if you collide with an enemy at the LG, you'll get there a little bit faster most of the time. And we've got Scalebear. Wow, yeah. You've heard the wild, elusive Scalebear. Mutual frag. Okay, what is this? Midnight guns? Alright.
Grand final bug. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's grand final time. It's my show.
The most viewers. Or bang for the buck of the advert.
Hey, I'm working within the limits of our marketing budget. As best I can. Alright, Razy, just on a roll here. Just wanted to get some SSG damage done. A lot of traded frags at the moment. Yeah, that rail was kind of a gimme. Through the TP, slowed down a little bit, picking up some speed, crushes Razy.
There's always money in the scale bearer, I'm telling you now. There's money lining the walls of the scale bearer.
He's the banana man. Tox, though, just casual doubles. Ooh. See, even Scalebear doesn't sound as annoying as Death Knight.
No, fuck that guy.
It's quad o'clock. Jake, who do we tune into?
I'm thinking Maestro. Not seen him for a while. They've had a long break. So let's go.
You got it, dude.
Attack him.
I spawn on tribal.
Oh, Scale has it.
Where?
Anarchy dead. Do you have protection? I did about 100 on him.
I did 100 too.
Do you have protection?
Nope.
Why didn't you go for it?
You told me to go for quad.
Shit.
I'm
That's a
delaying
problem.
response. I'm delaying.
Did a 80 on Scale. What is out?
Good call, Jake. Good call.
I'm here all day. I'm here all day.
Oh, God.
No, it's not going well so far.
Scalebearer and Anarchy on the same map. I'm just in love here. It's good. It's the awkward grinding. Pushing him out of the map.
Zanaku's feeling it right now. He's like he's come home. It's like he's playing from Sydney or wherever he's from. You know, it's like he's back home. Home climate, but it's Scale. Look at his mouse movement. Let's go. That's how you know he's loosey goosey. He's loving it. probably just done 50 push-ups in between the last series. Oh my god! He's
Trying to help us get Parkinson's Research Fund sponsorship.
Oh, glorious.
Toxic. Every time I look at the kill feed, Tox is just getting 2 frags,
Yeah.
Tox's like team strategy is you do a little bit of damage and then I'll kill them both.
I mean, it worked. I mean, it's like big man, little man. You know, you got Scale and the Anarchy. It's quite a nice little duo, honestly.
All right. For the first time, there's a breathing moment here.
Yeah, let's settle down.
All right, so that quad, it's going to be in the hands of Razy. Never something you want to see because his LG is a war crime.
Protection spawn.
Yeah.
Enemy has the protection.
Glad Wenger listened this time. I went for quad.
So aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh no, the miss. Double miss.
Crazy no.
Drugs, then shoot. Awkward for Razy.
It's such a big,
oh, jeez.
there's such a big split between the two power-ups, right? So that protection, he's just beats it out.
I don't say this every day, but somebody please clip that for me. I just need to see that little butt wiggle later.
Later.
Yeah. Alright, Tox. Time to show them how to hit a rail. There it is.
Oh,
that feels good. Oh my god.
Tox is just the best player ever.
So stupid. 30 to 18. And the team with 18 is Maestro.
Yeah.
It's worth counting.
I actually think the game's better when you ban Strog. Based on this evidence, it's just fun.
Yeah, you were right about Scalebearer the whole time.
Pocket pick. In the biggest hands pockets of all time. Oh, I love him. It's such a dumb champ.
Are we gonna see Maestro lose Deep Embrace twice in the same cup?
Yeah.
It's a 14 frag lead. Okay, but here comes Quad, and maybe the Quad will actually do some damage this time. No!
Fucking equalizer scale, dude.
As soon as I say it.
Protection spawn.
He's so good. Zaku just like he's risking falling out with his teammates here. Actually,
this is why EU doesn't push.
He's so mad. I mean, so they got the big tank with the damage, and then they've got the light champ Anarchy with the protection.
Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't be more perfect. Oh my!
Wow!
Oh my god!
Tox and Aku both cleaning up, finding the respawns. I don't know what just happened there, but it was ugly.
Oh,
Tox
Tox
doesn't even leave
Stop
any room
it.
for Zen. Oh, buddy, coming. Wenger barely getting away with that. 12 HP. It's tough. Trying to, well, he stole the 250s, or the 225s at least, that's fine. But 40 to 22, yeah, the steamroll is real.
Yeah.
And I might have to eat my words here, maybe Maestro made the wrong ban. There you go, Wenger, double.
You just can't get over the amount of HP.
Yeah.
Yes, the amount of HP spawns it. Look at that. Should that not have a wind-up time or some shit? What is that? Playing it like Death Knight.
Oh man. He keeps getting patched too, that's the funny thing. The unnerfable.
Oh my God.
That was a butt smash! He wasn't even facing you.
Backed into the guy. It's fucking stink face. That classic.
Alright, quad handed off to Razy. This will be the third quad that Maestro has won that has done nothing to help them.
It doesn't matter, got scale. Does not matter.
There, Toxic's finally dead, but he's not the one you gotta worry about. Zanaku's dead, alright.
Oh my God.
Let's start the 15 frag comeback.
Razy is fucking fuming at carrying this game.
Glancing around nervously. Cold sweats. Oh, nice. Just don't want to give him any leading room. Yeah. It's full denial.
Oh my god,
Right,
Razy
he's
is
out, ejected.
incredible right here. What a run.
Down in the hole. Okay.
Twice in a row.
We've got a third of this lead shoot up. But at some point, the trades will happen. Maestro will be in dire straits. Aku wants to show them how deep his embrace goes.
Oh, imagine the scale embrace, like best bear hug ever.
It's the internet, you don't have to
Crack your
imagine it.
back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, he's stuck in the car.
Very serious grand final here.
This is esports.
I think they've done themselves dirty though in the long run, because if they win this best of 3, there'll be a reset and new bans, and you know Skillbearer is gonna get banned.
You know what? I was worried about. I was wondering about how that works if they get new bans and shit.
If anything, they wanted to save this for.
Your team has the quad.
Well, they couldn't risk it, I suppose.
Enemy team wins. Enemy team wins.
Wow.
That was a great game.
Wow, what a
Not
great
a good game. That was a great game. Yeah. It was actually quite close in the end. 50-41.
Yeah. What will it do for them in the long run, though? I'm left to wonder. But yeah, Ice Thrusters definitely showing up in this grand final. Let's see how far they can go as we get into map 2, which is actually Molten Falls.
Scale work on Molten Falls?
You can, especially on the heavy jump pad. The railgun TP, yeah, it could be a thing. Alright, wonder if there's any comments about that. We'll get some more comms on this one. Have the bullshit called out, but that one just... That match started and it did not slow down.
That match sort of
we
took
had
on a
one
life of
brief
its own.
moment until, you know, Skillbearer started butt smashing.
Oh boy.
Alright, Molten Falls o'clock.
Expecting some anarchy, perhaps, at the very least.
Yeah. Well,
Expecting anarchy, hoping scale.
just for you.
Oh, Venger's correcting him. Yeah, correcting that it's actually Molten, not Awoken. Zanaku just too high off the joy.
Ah, no. Yeah, fake news.
Yep.
But again, I mean, the long con. I mean, Maestro's got a best of 3 to spare.
Yep.
They're
It's
gonna
like you've
need
got
to
that in
find
your
a way
back
to do what
pocket.
that means. Yeah.
But you don't want to get too, I guess, tilted, for lack of a better term, if you sort of get rolled in the first one, you know? This music is excellent today, Jehar. Just put it out once
Ed
more.
Harrison. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, back to lobby. And this does make me happy in very specific terms because Tox has been in the bracket. He hasn't gotten a lot of airtime before. I'll stop making fun of his teammates, but it's an objectively good thing that we're seeing him here now in the grand final. Well deserved.
He's played fucking lights out all day as well.
Yeah.
He needs to sign up for tomorrow if he hasn't already.
Yeah, him and everybody else.
Sign-ups are still open.
Alright, real map, real match. If the ice thrusters take this, we'll have a good old reset on our hands.
Ice thrusters are molten. Dodgy. Easy joke ever. Easiest joke ever.
It's okay, we always go for the easy ones here.
Or heat stroke.
Our standards are appallingly low.
You think I'm surprised when I got the call?
Alright, here we are. Zanaku is on skill bear. Oh, double skill bear, double anarchy. What is this?
Yeah.
What's going on? Let's go.
Power couple. That was a neat little double TP.
It's Whalelord and Skitty all over again. Alright, well, I'm gonna get confused about who's who at this point now. It's gonna be really chaotic.
Yeah.
Alright, Venger's railing. That makes sense. That my brain can process. And
we really need need one from the auto kill for the auto killer feature. This game really is going to help us out, but it's not going to, is it?
No. Well, there's less peekers, so it could be a little bit better.
Truth.
All right, Venger.
Oh my
Plucking
god!
rails
what
out of thin
the
air.
heck is that?
For Razy to
Perfect
get the clean
assist.
finish.
Yeah. Wenger restarted PCs.
Nothing out of that rocket. Okay, good rail though. Bonk. Bonk.
Yes. Just
the disrespect.
never gets old.
The man's a veteran.
Incoming quad.
Bank.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay.
One dink off the machine gun. Very good maths. Venger
Big first
didn't
quad
stay in
here.
school, but he's still doing all right. Jeez. Where does he think he's running? All right. All right, I'm gonna switch to our other scale bearer, Zanaku.
Yep, Big Dave.
But they've got a 6 frag deficit to come back from, and corners are hard, Zanaku. I know. Yeah, it's tough.
He's probably so trained.
Could not
these
find an
timings.
angle during the entire quad.
Oh
he never
my
saw
God.
a pixel of another enemy the entire time. Wow.
So frustrating.
Rough.
Now Venger's missing. We're cursing everyone we've got on our screen right now.
Yeah. The tasty swing curse. Oh, here he comes. Oh, denied. Wow.
Toxic. Answering back. He's such an X factor, I feel like.
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere, you know. Can hit some insane damage.
Juice it up, baby. Nice.
Good plus back rails here, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. Like a matador.
I don't have words. I have no words. That was the best thing I've seen all day.
Ole, ole.
Wow. Alright. I'm gonna completely fail at my job now. I took all my brain cells away. 6-12. Maestro's back in it here. Ironically, not on Deep Embrace. I guess people have just compensated for the Maestro Deep Embrace picks. Figured it out. The damage is good. Venger sniping from the top. Bouncing the Scale Bear, giving him no pause, no remorse. And Razy holding on to the pent. It's still a big party, a big mosh pit down in the power-up room itself. Nice RJ.
There you go, he's heating up. Yeah, heating up. That one was crazy Al. Big shotgun.
Yeah, big boy, big hits.
Oh, I love this.
Wow, glorious. That was...
Jesus, what's happened? Maestro just different team
I
now.
said, all right, everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Actually, hardly anybody gets one. But one is the limit.
Legitimately might have been warming up that other game. They haven't played for a while, obviously, due to winning.
Right, yeah. They've been,
you know,
they've been chilling, eating meat pies.
Yeah, Razy's playing a different game to everyone else right now.
Yeah, I dig it. I mean, when you've got 2 scale bearers in the map, just kind of keep your ears open and take the rails where you can. A lot of economy of items right now.
He's getting every item, isn't he?
Really good there. I mean, that was a situation where if they focused on the wrong guy at the wrong time, it would have gone very different, but that was perfect coordination. LG to keep Toxic at arm's length and all the rest of the bullets for Scale Bear, yeah.
Venga coming in with a lariat.
I guess maybe that's the bigger story is, okay, well, yeah, 3 frags for Tox, 6 for Zanaku. They are being fairly handily shut down right now, but Tox had the quad for a moment, drop in from Zanaku to take that quad back. Is this their way to get back on the map? Well, it's going to be a big party down here. The angles are being dodged. Man, Crazy is just so elusive right now. Nice shots coming from Zanaku. Will it be enough?
Take a lot of damage for that, yeah, but good job with that. Oh my god! That makes no sense! If he was on a stroke, he wouldn't be able to do that.
Who bull rushes the bull rushers? Yeah.
Fucking, they almost opened up another dimension with that collision. What the hell, man?
Yeah, there are times in services like, I don't know, lol. You guys figure it out. Nice attack from Crazy. Almost perfect rockets. Tox takes a bit of work to be pulled down. Gonna keep my eyes on him for a moment though. And in fact, in between items as a novelty, I'm gonna tune in with Zanaku and Toxic.
Bad luck.
Railing at rocket.
I'm getting heavy. 28. He's low.
Yeah, setting up for power up.
Okay, Anarchy is on Mega.
One banana.
Yeah.
Coming
Still
up.
there. I don't have anything. Anarchy is mid-level.
Yeah.
I'm late. I'm not close.
Push.
It's actually only him. You are safe.
Yeah.
Protection spawn.
Got it.
He's on rockets.
I'm kind of weak at rocket.
I'm with you as well.
Okay.
I'm still with
Should
you.
be fine.
You could die. Nice.
Yeah. One more. At Mega. .44 heavy.
Yeah.
This run from Tox keeps on going. Like, the protection was a part of that run, but he is just doing this all on his own merit as well. 21 to 38, still a mountain to climb, but Tox is putting in the work.
He really is. I'm also sort of watching that and just blaming people like Tox for player-based issues with this genre. Like, he's too fucking good, and people are gonna watch just be like, "Oh, there's no point me playing this game. I'll just watch this guy." He's just unreasonably good. It's crazy, man.
Unreasonable is definitely the word. Yeah, especially with those rails. But Razy still plucked off a frag, and they're hitting that 40 frag mark. So Tox kind of waking up here. It might be happening a little bit too late, based on Molten Falls. Caught Razy between the eyes, at least.
Yeah, they finally have a grip on the items, but it might be a little late. They've got so many frags to make up.
Now, all this time, Tox can approach this quad however he wants, but the choice is being removed from him right now. Getting shut into the corner. Razy's down, though. Where's Wenger? Oh, Lord.
What?
Oh, no. And Razy gets to pick up off the spawn. This is how life is sometimes. Wenger with the telefrag. Ooh, Tox has no fear.
Oh, my God.
Railgun is a shotgun. But now he needs frags with it. Like, a lot, honestly. It's still monumental how much damage they need to put out. Searching. Alright, found Wenger. Hard to keep your footsteps silent with those big feet.
Oof.
The way Skillbird just, like, zigzags sometimes is just beggars belief. My God. We haven't seen Tox die since we started watching him.
It's crazy how often he just hits the shot he needs to hit. You know what I mean? Like right here, like he has to hit that. Fuck me, man.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, drugs! Sweet drugs. Still railable.
Only a small amount of drugs. Yeah.
Oh
my.
He is putting in so much work right now. Even if they lose this map, it will still be a testament to Tox's ability.
Yeah, good for the morale. That's what I'd say.
Finally going down, but that brought it within an 11 frag difference. Still huge for Maestro. Oh, come on, how do you miss So you have Tox trying to like play a grown-up game of Quake here with item control and angles and resource management and raw aim, and here comes Scalebearer with his Crocs.
Yeah, Giga Chad in that nerdy shit. Resource management? It's video games.
Oh, Razy back on it. 15 health. Mega's gonna help.
Oh, what a rocket.
Unstoppable
ain't bad
force
either,
meets
huh?
an immovable object. Ooh.
Yeah. Look at that.
Only 2 frags left for Maestro. Razy's on the prowl. Found them both! There's no getting out of this. Except through Razy's still throbbing Gibbs. Zanaku, 4 HP, still alive, barely, but I need to switch to Razy. Need to switch to Wenger? Wenger. He's gonna find him a banana. No, I switched the wrong time. Thought it was gonna be a banana fight. But there's Maestro tying it back up in this first series, now on tournament point, giving other teams a bit of a moment in the sunlight, but ultimately it could be Maestro to take the clean sweep once again.
I mean, it's perfect response. I mean, that's a larger scoreline than the first game. Obviously, the first game felt like it was more of a domination, but
yeah,
you can't tilt these guys. Their mental is so strong.
So yeah, it was silly with Scalebearer and a smaller map. It was a little less silly with Scalebearer on a bigger map, but that was the biggest map, so... The math in my head is it's about to get stupid, because we've got, what, Awoken? Oh,
Awoken's turned into a bit of a grown-ups map, you know?
It has, but there's one thing that could destroy all that hard work.
That's Scalebearer.
Yeah. But that run from Tox has got to go down in history. Massive work from the guy. He just did not die for minutes on end.
Yeah. On the Anarchy, no less.
Yeah.
A little bit squishy, you know?
Yeah. The drugs aren't as good as they used to be.
Nope. What, back in like the 80s and stuff?
Yeah, no fentanyl.
Oh, God.
Alright, Awoken for possibly the last map of the day. And for once, I'm not saying that with with outright hope. Like, these guys could go the distance, I think. And I wouldn't mind. No, 4 scale bearers isn't on the menu. But no visor here, no Strog. If we see scale bearer, I don't know. I'm just gonna check out and have a good time.
I'm checking in. Yeah, checking in. Well.
But we could see a more traditional Galena. We haven't seen any Eisen.
Saw him briefly on Vale way back.
Okay.
I don't remember who played him, but we did see it briefly. I think it was in that Haron Abbott series.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, when it wasn't much to write home about, they got smashed.
I'm still seeing Scalebearer Anarchy. Okay.
We are seeing Scalebearer Anarchy. I'm in love.
Weird spawns. Okay. Yeah. That means that nobody's really crossing Mega. It's immediately going to be a cross fight at top T. Zanaku's going to pull himself out of there just to drag himself to a rail for the first pickup, I believe. And the second pickup is going to do a little bit more work out of Wenger. Going to keep my eyes on Zanaku. Oh, takes damage immediately. Oh, what? And he picked up his own railgun. Planned ahead of time. That's how you do it. Alright, so everybody should be getting their fair share of weapons at this point. Is there going to be any waiting for the heavy before this fight? Wenger's looking on top of it. Razy's holding down the RL angle. But it's immediately going to go from heavy to mega, so yeah, there is some ambiguity about where to go at this point. Heavy?
Already settling down, aren't we, a little bit on this map? Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Settling down or setting up. It is going to be quad time, and I think we've got to listen to Maestro here.
Agreed.
Double rush. Alright, here's Maestro.
Trying to arrive.
I'm going Mega, stay on heavy and take it immediately. What?
What? How did he not die? What?
Oh.
Heavy's still up, I think.
It's taken
they
now.
took it now. Okay, going rail. I railed Anarchy too. I railed everyone.
Mega first. Don't go in just yet. I took Mega at 6. Now we go in.
Just holding angles. Railed Anarchy on rocket. Again.
I don't have visual.
They are both fucked. How did not?
They are both really, really weak.
I got one. Bot.
Go rail if you can.
Alright, that curb stomp on the jump pad was a good finisher there. 5 to 9. Weird stuff on the quad. But Maestro still looking very strong on the opening moments of Awoken. And yeah, I caught that too. I railed everyone. I'm so cool.
Oh, perfect. Razy's played so lights out today. Like it's got to be pointed out yet again. Nothing against Finger, obviously, but just Razy in particular, it just looks like he's dialed right in. He always turns up for these tournaments. Oh my god! I think you missed it. He just ran through that little gap in the pillar by Rail. Pixel perfect.
Yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of glory hole action, but Grand Finals has good place for it.
That's what I was missing. Yeah, glory hole actions. That's what I was missing.
Alright, Razy's a bit weak here. Rocks are miles away. But protection in the hands of Wenger. Cleaning up house just fine. Taking a look here at frags. Yeah, Tox is not engaged at the moment. 5 and 2 between Zanaku and Tox. What is this rush? Olay. Nothing.
Tox on the pillars.
Bonk.
Enemy has no protection.
Fucking hell.
Alright, back over on Razy because, yeah, Maestro's still more than doubling the
Scoreline.
score of the Ice Thrusters. They might be melted at this point.
They've heated up, haven't they? They've heated up their opponents.
Just a big blue puddle of Scale Bearer parts.
Yeah.
And I thought he smelled that on the outside. 8-22. I can't believe how different Deep Embrace was from these last two maps.
Yeah.
Mazy's looking for targets. Hearing rompy stompies. And missing rails. It's not great. Yeah.
He's not died in a long, long time. This is almost like that Tox run that we just talked about, you know.
Sometimes Anarchy is the most sensible one on the map. Oh, the double rocket jump. Okay.
I see.
I like that recovery back to Mega.
Incoming quad.
Still attacking from T.
Yeah. Venga's definitely the unsung hero here. Like, he's always kind of in a supporting role for Razy, it feels like. Great rails from Zanaka, though. Yeah, don't go down there, Venga. You don't want any of this.
Zanaka's going to bring it back up to him, but it's going to be a lot of frags trading. Tox is going to be on the quad. And if anything could turn the map around, it's those words. Oh no! What is happening? People are getting knocked out of the map. Bull rushes, craters. This is chaos.
He started off with such a mature match. It's evolved. Oh my god, Zanaka.
Oh my god.
Hitting him into the corner.
Getting his real moment here. Rough to be place to be caught with that rail. Razy's alive. He's got LG. He can attack from this jump pad if he deems it's worth it. But he wants to bait the Scale Bearer first.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just let them fight.
Oh,
rail whoever's
okay.
left. Yeah, Tox.
Really a lightning pace with these rails from all players, honestly.
Razy's just
Oh
attacking here. Okay, there's...
Yeah.
He knew that Venger was behind. Just keep him distracted long enough. Really good little micro moments of team play. And we're getting close to this next pent.
Oh.
We're already setting up on it a little bit, just in order to defend the rail more than anything else at this point. Bonk. Oh, almost bonked about. Saved by the pillar. Zanaka's still alive. 8 seconds to Mega. I don't know if he's going to make it that far. He's going to push out to Banana first. But he couldn't see the appeal. Razy pushing through Mega. This is going to be good for him on this pent setup. A lot of action up top. It's Zanaku. Dodged once again and shut down. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Woo! Oh, what a rail. Massive flicks today.
They're just a split second quicker to these major items as well, which makes it so frustrating for the other guys. Always dying whilst holding W on the towards the pickups. It's the worst.
They're about to cross into... Yeah, that's a gauntlet, bro. That's a gauntlet.
Launch it.
Really throwing the gauntlet down.
Yeah.
Hey. And surely we're going to see more Scale Bearer tomorrow as well.
No, after this performance, absolutely.
Yeah. Bonk? No bonk.
Are Maestro playing tomorrow, do we know?
I'm sorry?
Are Maestro playing in the NA1 tomorrow?
Yeah, they are. They sign up for everything.
Oh my god, of course they do. I love it.
When Quake is your income, you gotta hit every event you can.
They're like, oh, really?
Alright, we're within the closing distance for Maestro. It feels like that just happened, so I think, as is now tradition, I've got to tune in with Maestro.
Yeah.
Low scale.
He's dead. Anarchy on rail. He is healthy.
I did 160 on scale. I have bad spawn, sorry.
Both weak, Anarchy really weak.
Enemy has the quad.
Scale is with him now.
I fell down. No quad, no quad.
Nicely done. One on a rail. Oh, GG's. See, we just need to mirror match, and then we are good.
No, I just need to eat. That's it.
Well, that doesn't hurt either.
What?
That does not hurt either.
Yeah, I mean, I went from 10% rail to 95. That helps, I guess.
Yeah, you could do better though.
96?
Push it some more. I expect
97?
more from you. Almost there.
Thank you for the carry.
GG's. See you tomorrow. Bye.
What? No, I'm not gonna play tomorrow.
What? Fuck
Fuck,
you.
you think I'm gonna play at midnight? Fuck this.
Yeah. We
You
signed
are fucking
everything.
crazy.
No.
I'll go for
play.
some alcohol then.
You
Otherwise I
better be
cannot
here
make
tomorrow.
it. What?
Yeah.
Oh god. Can you just play with Xenak or something?
No. You be here, you do 10 damage a map, and then we're good.
What?
Yeah.
Man. You remember we're playing on LAN. I'm gonna fuck you up, man.
I don't mind, just win this tomorrow.
We're gonna sleep in the same room. Remember that.
I'll force feed you pineapple pizza in your sleep anyway.
Okay.
I'll wake you up with the smell of it.
Alright. That sounds good, because it's
You're
gonna
gonna-
make me
you're
angry and I'm gonna win
nightmares.
bacon. What?
Yeah, you're gonna have nightmares because you're gonna smell in your dream a pineapple pizza.
Man,
This is
you're
gonna be
anarchy
next to you.
only main. Why are you talking shit? Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, take care. Thank you for the game.
What the heck was that?
Who needs post-game interviews? They just, they do it automatically. They do it for us. Oh my god. What a performance out of Maestro. So good. But I have to say that this was, as far as EU 2v2 Cups goes, a monumental one. Maxter and Sirius kicking ass together. Ice Thrusters kicking ass together. Dramas and CNZ just performing in every tournament they can. Kilson and Silenset performing. Hran and Avik together again. The only people we didn't get to see really was Supa Dupa. We didn't see the Buckster Sparty combo, but that's just because so much more got crammed in.
That's going to happen when you got this much talent. By the way, I just want to point out, I love the fact that Raze and Venga just win this tournament together, and then they just say goodbye at the end of the night. Like, yeah, see ya. Just don't even hang out after, nothing.
Yeah, well, makes me eager to see what happens on LAN, so I guess we'll find out at some point. Congratulations to Maestro once again. I feel like it might not be the last time I say that this weekend, but they're going to have to deal with some higher ping tomorrow, and the best players North America has. It's hard to say with a straight face, but here we are. All right, Jake, I'm going to let you get some well-deserved rest. Everybody out there, thank you for the raids today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the prize pool, making it very worthwhile for Maestro and others to perform today. And we'll see you tomorrow for the North American side of the bracket. A big reverse on the usual schedule of events, but that means that you can go watch the qualifiers for QPL if that's still going on. Another big shout out to Deliberate Murder today for providing the Russian language stream. And yeah, 2v2 kicks ass. Any final words there, Jake?
No. I mean, like I say, great day, and I can't wait to come back tomorrow if you'll have me. So plenty more to come. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you didn't violate our terms of service today, so yeah.
I'm saving that for tomorrow.
Good.
Saving that for tomorrow.
And that means that we will indeed see you there. catch you on the flip side.